Hi, Miss Dee Dee. How are you doing today? Yeah, I didn't tell anybody I was going live. I literally I just went like, I'm just gonna go on because I work. And the 29th is my Bubba's birthday, and I asked for it last month, right? And this morning I wake up to vacation denied. Yeah, I forgot to tell you that, Mommy. They denied my vacation time for the 28th and 29th. It says
Did they give
rejected.
you did they give you a reason?
No, no reason. They rejected my vacation time for JJ's birthday. The 28th and 29th?
Yeah.
That's not even a fucking holiday, and they rejected it.
Why?
Because too many people are still on vacation. Well, that's not my fault. It's my kid's birthday. So, yeah, I have to work it. I mean, yeah, it is what it is, but, like, I really wanted to take my kid to Universal because, and said that, they said, oh, I can change the day to a day off, just not pay time off for the 28th, right? And I was like, well, the 29th is his birthday. Really, the 28th was like
An extra day.
like an extra day. Like, I would like to spend time with my kid. Like, I'm always working, so I don't really have time to really spend with him or really with my mom. And they straight up said no. And I'm really pissed off about it because I still I didn't use most of I didn't go on vacation at all this year. I have nowhere to go. So I just decided to work. Like that's just how I am. I just work. But it just I don't know, it makes no sense. It really doesn't. It really, really doesn't. And it makes me angry. It really, really doesn't. And it makes me angry because I have that meeting coming up.
Yep.
And I'm already pissed off. Like that's my son, dude. Like that's
Will you get in trouble if you just don't go or just don't work?
Yeah, I can't. I would lose. I would get reprimanded or lose my job if I just.
Well, we can't be doing that then.
Because they're gonna say, well, you took that time off, and then we said no, and now you're sick, or now you're not coming in. You know what I mean? Like they will. They're not dumb, and I don't want to do that. I just don't want to. No, Mama, the cat's out here. You can't be out with the cat. Mama, you cannot, cause the kid. No, Mama.
The cat get under your feet.
Yeah. Well, not just that. Well, Mama wants to come outside, but the cat's outside. See? Look, cat. You see the cat? She's gonna freak out, guys. I'm so sorry. Just give her a moment. Oh, Moonlight, that's not a good idea to rub on me while I'm trying to get little mama to go potty. Hold on. Doggy, no. All right, go potty. Go potty real fast. Hurry up. I don't want. So, the bigger dog is okay with the cat, right? The smaller dog, the older one, right? Not okay with the cat.
It's always the older one.
Correct. Yeah, she will go after it. And last time, I don't know who was in here, who was in the live, but she legit took off on me to go get the cat. Hey, Becky Lynn. Hey, Nina. I don't know who just requested. I wasn't looking, my loves. I'm so sorry. Come here, Chihuahua. Do not go that far, ma'am. Ma'am. Come here. She is trying me today.
She's like, come after me.
She really is.
Did you
okay.
get your dog go a bath?
Did I what?
Give baby the bath last night?
Yeah. So Ben got his bath outside, and hey Angie, I love you. You have a great day at work today, my love. Little mama got her bath, but it was like 3:00 in the morning when I got to bed, or whenever I hung up last night. What did I do? 12:30.
Yes.
Yeah. So I as soon as I hung up, I went. Started the bath for her. Had to chase her around the house to get her because she was hiding because she saw the bath water.
She knew.
She knew. She's not dumb. She might be old, but she ain't stupid. So.
The older, the wiser.
Come on, we gotta go inside. Come on. Oh my goodness, I wish you can see her. She's just slowly walking. I can't wait until that vet appointment happens. I don't understand why it has to be so long away, but I get that they're busy. My mom told me to call more places, and see if there's anything else I can do.
It wouldn't hurt. Just check around.
She has not noticed the cat, and this is the best part, that she can't really see AM, and it works for my. Yeah, I told it works. How do you feel though, side effects wise, Becky? It does work.
It does work. When I was on it, it worked really well.
I mean, I only take it every once in a while because, like, of me just terrified of the
Yep.
addiction aspect of it, you
Yep.
know. But it works. It works. It works. No different. I was wrong. That's what I'm on. So 300 every dose. How many times a day do you take it? I have to take mine 3 to 4 times a day. My mom's on 800 milligrams 3 times a day. There's JP.
Every 8 hours. So that's good, Becky. That's a low dose.
Yeah, that's a very good dose. That's like I said, that's what I'm on. It doesn't do very, like, it doesn't make you buzzed, you know?
Here I am.
Here you are.
I'm in the shower. I'm gonna bounce out of the box. I just want to say hi.
Hi.
Hi, JP.
All right, I'm gonna hop down and spit my
I'll
bottle.
hop you down. I love him so much.
I
He's
do
like,
too.
I'm in the shower, but
But I just wanted to say hey.
just want to say hi. How's everybody doing?
Hey, at least he didn't put the video up like LJ does while she's in the show.
LJ takes showers on live.
She has before.
The love of Jehovah. Who thinks that that's a good idea? Who goes, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do video footage while I'm in the shower.
Y'all hear me singing, just doing it all.
He said no. That's funny. He didn't give.
He
Come
is,
on, Benji.
and so intelligent, and
Yeah.
just knows how to speak to people. I mean, that speaks volumes.
Yeah, exactly. And you know what's so funny is he reminds me of my brother that's in the army. That's the colonel. Hello. He talks, but my brother's the same way. Like JP just reminds me exactly of my brother.
And that's how my son is when he was in the Marines.
Yeah. Like he talks like him. He acts like he's very mature like him. Like, you know, but he's got a good sense of humor. You're cooking and cleaning, Stevie. You need to come to my house, please, and do that. Thank you.
I was going to say the same thing.
He's a breath of fresh air. Miss Rachel is right. No drama up in here. I can't stand drama. Like, I really can't.
I can't either.
I
I'm
really,
too
really
old for
can't.
drama.
Like, other people's drama, that's pretty funny because, like, they're so dramatic over dumb things, right?
But they bring it out.
Yeah, but I just don't like being in drama, or like I rather talk to someone, let it go, move on. Like,
Exactly. Address it like an adult. Move on.
Yeah.
And move on.
I had a couple of people message me off of their other accounts because they got blocked, and I'm like, well, did I block you? No, it wasn't you. It said one of your mods, and I'm like, okay, well, what did you do? You know, and after you talk to them about it, like, let it go. You know, like,
Exactly.
as long as they're not going to be jerks later on, it's fine.
It's fine.
I always say I'll unblock you after I talk to you, but like, don't do it again, please, because then you're going to make me look stupid for unblocking you.
And then I'm going to have to block you again.
Exactly. And I just don't understand that. I really don't. I gotta find the lady that was really upset that she got blocked. Hold on. She was really upset. She messaged me. She was livid. And then one person thought they were blocked, right? They were never blocked. They just forgot that they didn't follow me back yet.
Oh.
Hey,
You
good
want to
morning,
hear a
Becky
funny
Lynn.
story? You want to hear a funny story?
Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna block you right now, JP. I'm just playing. Go ahead.
So we were on our way to Ohio, a little south of Cincinnati, to visit my mom's sister. And my dad had to stop at a rest area, like really, really, really bad, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So we stopped at the rest area. He's in there forever. Like, I'm getting concerned. I was ready to stop a guy going in to say, will you go in there and check on my dad? And he finally comes out and he's beet red. And he was like, get in the car. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And I'm like, what is going on? We get in the car. We get about 2 miles down the road. I'm like, Daddy, are you going to tell me what happened here, minding my own, doing my business? And this guy comes in and gets in the stall next to me and starts talking, asking me what kind of day I'm having and what I'm doing later and what I'm having for dinner. He was like, so I was just trying to be nice and I was answering him. He goes, and then I was just trying to be nice and I was answering him. He goes, and then this asshole says, dude, I got to get off the phone. This guy in the stall next to me thinks I'm talking to him.
Oh, no.
So Daddy sat in the stall until the guy was gone because he couldn't come out and face him.
Oh, no. Well, first of all, why are you on the phone sitting
On
in
the
the bathroom
toilet.
doing business?
Okay, so I've had that happen to me before too, and it's very embarrassing.
It seems like my oldest daughter only calls me.
Member, but when you're just on the phone in a public restroom,
I'm gonna
Right,
ask my mom
right.
if that's ever happened to her, because it's happened to me. I thought.
At a rest area of all places.
of
I
all
know.
places.
That's hilarious.
And
That's
Becky Lynn,
actually-
thank you for being in that live the other night when someone was needing help.
Who was
Absolutely.
that?
I like helping when I can.
Well, I did. She did hang up and message me, so.
Good, good. I knew she would because I could just hear the desperation in her voice.
Yes.
Aw.
I knew she would.
And I felt bad for her, and I've never seen her. She's never been on here asking for money before, and I've seen her stories and stuff, so.
Yeah, me too. I'm pretty new to her page, but I know enough to know that it probably devastated her to have to ask for help to begin with.
Who was it?
I'll text you.
Okay.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm not sure I should say it out loud.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I don't take offense to that.
But no, I felt bad for her, and I mean, I'll help anybody that I know actually needs it.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, if I
And you can tell the
could,
difference.
I would help everybody I could, but
Right. That's where I'm at. I'm financially stuck right now, especially with
Yeah.
Christmas coming up. Being a widow
Oh.
and having kids and grandkids, it's tough. It is.
Amen.
It's hard.
do you know
I'm making it happen.
I haven't been able to do nothing for my kids for Christmas basically their whole life. And I always feel bad because like like their friends call them and stuff and I'm like, "Oh God." But I'm a single mom,
And
so,
you're a good mom.
yeah.
That's what I was going to say.
I try everything I can do. They have a roof over their head, the bills are paid, and they eat. Like that's like the
That's all
important part.
that
I
matters.
think. But it breaks my heart because it's like every year they have to go through the same thing.
Did
Hi,
you
Miss
see
Kelly.
what Sugar Skull said?
Huh?
Read what Sugar Skull said.
Broke as a joke over here, but still blessed.
Amen.
Absolutely.
Amen to that. I know. It's just I'm hoping that once we move out of here, because I pay almost $3,000 in rent, and mind you, it was an emergency situation when we moved here, and they bumped the rent up, and we didn't have anywhere to go, so that takes more than like 70% of the income in this house. Basically,
That's a lot for rent.
It
I
is.
couldn't imagine.
It is, and the house isn't insulated. Everything's broken in it. They won't fix anything. It's just been hello, and then trying to save to move is ridiculous.
Yes.
Kinda
That's
hard.
where I'm at right now. I'm getting ready to paint my house on the inside to get it ready to sell.
Oh, nice.
And it's expensive even just
Hey,
to
Nicole.
repaint.
Oh, it is.
It
It's crazy.
is. I just wish that like people would understand, like not everybody, just because it seems like it, not everybody can do everything.
Right. Well, my thing is my dad, after my mom passed away, my dad's been super lonely and depressed, and neither one of our houses are big enough for all three of us because I have a 13-year-old. So our plan, I've been staying at my dad's for weeks. I haven't been home long enough except to feed the stray cats. But I'm going to sell mine, and then we're going to finish painting his and sell his and buy one together big enough for all of us so that I can keep an eye on him and he can hold me accountable, make sure I'm not slipping up and drinking again. And my daughter will have a man in the house again. So I think that's important.
That's a good idea.
And she's 13. She looked at me the other day. She said, Mom, what if you ever start dating again? Isn't that going to be awkward living with Grandpa? And I was like, well, I'm not really interested in dating at the moment. Maybe in the future. And she said, how about this? When I'm old enough that you allow me to date, then you can date. I was like, okay, it's a deal. It's a deal.
That's a deal. How old are you, Becky?
How old am I? I'm 45.
Oh, you're still young, honey.
I'm 45.
I'm 52.
I think I messed up my computer. This is not going to be a good day at work. I don't know what I just did. I didn't mean to do what I just did. Oh my God.
Undo.
Well, what?
Control, delete.
Oh no, Melitta, what did you do? So the thing that we use to talk to each other, like at work, like our messenger thing, is gone. I didn't mean to delete it. I can't get it back. It's not giving me the approval. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
We
This is
have
not good.
Your instant messenger.
Do you use Teams? That's what we use too.
Yes,
I've never
ma'am.
deleted mine, but it logs me out all the time.
It said delete because it updated to a new one, remember? And I updated it and deleted, and I don't know what just happened, and it's gone, like not on my computer at all.
Search it in your bar, in the bottom bar. Search
I
for it.
did.
Teams. Oh.
I did. It's gone.
Uh-oh. You better call tech support.
I'm gonna be in so much trouble.
Just tell them it just disappeared. It was a glitch.
Tell them your computer updated and it didn't come back on.
Yeah, I know, but it's not gonna be good. This is not gonna be good. He's gonna be so livid at me. I'm always breaking something, y'all. I don't mean to, but I'm always breaking something.
Oh, it happens.
This is not good news.
All right, ladies. Well, my lunch break's almost over, so I'm going to hop down. I just thought I'd share that funny story.
That's
We
really
needed
funny.
that.
Thank you. We all need a good laugh.
Have a
No
good
doubt.
day, Becky Lynn.
You have an
Thanks.
amazing
Love you,
day
ladies.
today. Love you.
Love you too, sweetie.
Bye.
All right. I have to get ready for work. I got the computer going. I don't know what I'm gonna do. He's gonna be livid at me when I say I need to call tech support.
Is it
It's
not in your
gone.
search bar at all?
I don't know. It's gone. It's saying that I need pre-approval or something. I don't know what I just did. It said app gone, remove. So I was like, okay, remove app because I didn't know it was that app, and it just completely wiped it out of my whole computer.
And you said it is the Teams app?
Yeah, but with
That's
my
what we
company, there's a specialty code. Like we have to do multi-verification, and it's us.
Hey, Melitta.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so I use Teams too. Go into your software center,
Okay.
and it's Microsoft Teams, right?
I believe so. Yeah. This
Okay.
is Outlook email.
Yeah, it's Microsoft Teams.
Okay.
Let me know when you're in there.
I'm in there.
Okay, go to the top right-hand corner where it says search
Okay.
and type in Microsoft Teams.
Okay.
And then there should be a Microsoft. And there should be an option for you to reinstall.
Okay, so I did that, right? But my company has it set up that if I reinstall or uninstall, or if I reinstall anything, right, I have to have a code that they give us for this computer.
A company,
What?
yeah.
Yeah, like it's saying contact supervisor, HR, or tech support.
To get the code for your
to
company.
get the
Yeah.
code. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to call them, but I'm gonna call them when I'm on the clock because they're gonna pay me for this.
Exactly.
Like I'm not. This is ridiculous. Why did they do that? It's just Teams. It's not like we work for the government.
And I think everyone uses Teams now.
Yeah, yeah. We had the other one at my other job. This job does Teams, but the other job did what's the other one? Lord have mercy, I can't remember the name of the other one.
I've used Teams for so long, I don't know.
It's another one. It's Teams, and then there's Jehovah. Forget it. I
Like a
can't.
long time ago, it used to just be IM Messenger or something.
Yeah, but it's telling me contact HR, supervisor, or tech support. It won't give me the code. I love Mama D though. Mama D's so sweet for trying. Well, now I know where to go. You know what I mean? Like if I lose something.
Anytime you lose something, just go to your search bar, pull it
Well, I
up because
went
it's
to the
still on
search
your.
bar. It was gone. So Mama D's right. I uninstalled the whole thing on accident. You know? Yes, ma'am, I do. I work from home. Had for 4 years now. I love my job. You're fine, Mama D. It's telling me I have to get a code from HR director or my supervisor or call tech support. So I'll call tech support when I clock in.
On their time, not yours.
Yeah.
I love my job. I sat there. Have you ever fired a machine pistol while on peyote? No. Microsoft Teams is my shit. I'm good at it. I'm great at it. It's not my kink, but I am good at it. So
Miss
Melitta.
Emily, they're not that hard to find. I know of a lot of them, actually, that are legit. Work from home, big company. What state do you live in, my love? I might be able to help you. Oh, Lord Jehovah.
Melitta.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, Miss
Okay.
Nancy.
Go to your search deal at the bottom.
Yeah.
Type in recovery.
Okay. It says
Go to
recovery drive,
open
recovery
system restore
options. Oh, restore? Okay.
options. Recovery settings. Yeah. Options or settings.
Okay.
Go to open system restore.
Okay.
Go to next.
All right.
Select a restore point that's before you uninstalled Teams. And
Oh, that was
then
like 5
click
minutes ago.
next.
Select
Okay.
do like select yesterday.
Okay.
Yep.
Next. Okay.
It will go back. It'll put the computer what it was back at that time.
Oh, it's telling me to restart the computer too. Hold on.
let's go.
Yeah. You'll probably have to restart it.
All right, I'm gonna restart it and see if that works.
But I don't know if you, with Teams, with you being uninstalled it completely, if you still don't have to get that code.
I'm probably gonna have to get that code. Which is
It
fine.
should store it. It should store everything at that time because
Yeah.
it's like you're taking the computer and going back in time and making
Okay.
it what it was then.
But the downside of that is you're not getting the updates that needed to be.
I've done the same thing.
But you're not going to get the updates.
All right, it's restarted. Let's see. Is Teams there? Oh, it pops up. Hold on. All right, it pops up, but it's just not one of my taskbar things anymore. So I put in pin taskbar.
Right click,
Yep.
add to
Just
taskbar.
pin it to the taskbar. Yep.
Oh, thank Jehovah, because I would have been yelled at. Why are you touching your computer?
right
Thank
click
you,
it
Miss
and
Nancy.
You're very welcome. I'm going back to the gallery. Y'all
I
have a happy
appreciate it.
Thanksgiving.
You too,
You
sweetheart.
too.
Thank you. That was so. Thank
Bye.
God. I
need
am
the
not
moisturizer.
trying to get written up for me doing some stupid stuff, you know? Let me give mom a kiss before I start work. Hold on. Mommy, give me a kiss before I start work. Love you. Love you. Did you take your stuff, your insulin?
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you for it. What?
I really love moisturizing.
Is that what you're doing now?
Mm-hmm. It's
It does.
fantastic.
It does a body well.
Mm-hmm.
JP said good morning, Mommy.
Good morning, Miss
Well, good
Annette. I
afternoon.
miss you. I love you.
He said, I love you, Miss Annette. She gets a good laugh out of you, JP. You make my mom laugh. She's all right. I won't return her.
Text me your number. I want to call her directly today.
Okay. You do have her number. She's
I
the one that you
do.
called last time. But I'll retext it. I'm trying to put her in.
Tell her not to ignore me this time.
You're in her phone. It comes up as JP. Just like Melitta comes up as Meliza and Binky comes up as Binky. Like
It doesn't come up as Republican swine.
that crack.
No.
Let me tell you, I'm surprised my mom likes you because of that. That cracks me up.
She's great.
She's got a good sense of humor about things. That's probably where I get it from, to be honest with you. You know? Oh, I gotta log in. Hold on. If I mute myself, it's just because, I got a phone call as soon as I logged in. Hold on. Show them I'm online. There we go. Is Miss Emily still in here? Because she was asking about a work from home job, and I know of quite a few, but she has to be in certain states for real work from home jobs. So, like, some companies only do certain states that they're legally allowed to have workers. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Which I don't understand. Missouri. That might be possible. I think I know of one, or actually two. Miss Emily, do you have any background in anything, like any specialty background? Oh, you're fine, Vera. You're fine. I'll drop you. Hold on. Dropping you now. Teleperformance is good. Apple, Amazon. No, there's a couple that are like. So Apple's not hiring right now. Amazon's not hiring right now, unless you're in the state of Florida. To be honest, Melissa. But there are a couple of more that I know of, just through my job, and I have a really good company. I can't tell you guys my company because I'm not getting in trouble.
No, don't get in trouble today.
Customer service is really all you need. Yeah, I'm not getting in trouble today. I'm watching my lingo. Hey, Melita. Oh, okay. That was a couple of days ago, but thank you. So in Teams, I don't know if y'all know this. I think only Binky knew, but I have a special needs and gentleman that works with us, and he only comes to me because I trained him and a couple of other people trained him. But when the others trained him, they were really, really, really harsh on him. And when I train him, I kind of treat him like I treat my son,
Yes, ma'am.
So he has a better experience. So he only comes to me now for things, which is a lot for me because I have to work plus do his stuff plus teach him along the way. And he has breakdowns, if you know what I'm talking about. Like,
Yep.
yep.
You know I understand.
Hey, real quick, Melissa, I hope you're still in the box down there. But I want to let you know that I hope that you have a fantastic day, and I'm thinking of you. She's been sick lately, and she deserves some care, some hugs, even if they're virtual.
We're sending you virtual hugs, hon.
Yeah,
JP, you're too good.
I'm not. I'm okay.
No, you are. Everyone on here loves you.
Packing my gym bag.
Sorry, I
Get
got a phone call.
You take a shower to go work out?
Say what, baby?
You take a shower to go work out?
No, I did like a ruck run, so I ran with a pack on my back and a weighted vest earlier.
A pack on your back, like a heavy one?
Yeah,
Okay, I got you.
no, I got to keep my core solid so I can use my back when it's required.
I'm not going to say a word.
I'm so done with you.
So do that, and then I took a shower at the gym afterwards. I did like a short little set.
Nina said we were all fantasizing about the shower.
Oh, it wasn't that fantastic. It was very small. It was a small shower. Here, in fact, here, there's no one in the shower right now. So here, I'm gonna show y'all. Bam, camera up. Save.
Hi, Miss Brandy. Hi, Jason.
All right, me post shower, but this is literally shower. Bam, there's my bag just stuffed full of shit. I'm in my locker, going through, nothing fancy. And then this is my favorite one right here because I can use that wand and get my undercarriage and make sure it's clean.
My undercarriage.
We all got to clean our undercarriage.
Your
Always.
undercarriages definitely for sure need to be clean, y'all. Don't forget your undercarriages when you're in the shower.
100%. So I'm a very much an advocate of. I will say, anybody who I ever dated always has a how do I put this? Oh, they have. I put a bidet in their place.
Hey, my love. You put a bidet?
If they give me 45 minutes free, like I'm putting a bidet on their toilet. That's it. It's done.
Sweet.
Bidets are really good to have. I don't know why Americans don't have them in their house. It should be like, you know how much less toilet paper people would use?
But it's just the cleanliness. You know, you don't get monkey butt. There's no itchiness. It's like
You don't get monkey butt.
Monkey butt.
yeah, it solves all those problems.
You don't have people walking around scratching all day?
Yeah. Hold on. Once an old Chinese proverb: "Man with itchy butt, a man who sleeps with itchy butt wakes up with stinky finger."
Ew. 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 JP, come on, dude. That's a good one though. But ew, I'm gonna tell my mom that one.
Yo,
let me see what-
listen, that would love that.
Hold on, let me see. I don't have a phone call right now. Hey, mommy. Okay, I'm gonna give you an old saying. Are you ready?
Her old saying.
Ready, mommy? I'm gonna tell you something. You gotta mute your turn up your hearing aids so you can hear me. She can't hear at all without the hearing aids. Hurry up before I get a phone call, Annette. All right, you ready? Yeah. Okay. JP said a man with an itchy butt wakes up with sticky fingers. Yeah. Dear. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, with an itchy butt.
She must have got a phone call. You're muted, JP.
Melissa, I don't know if you can handle me. If she's dropping oh dears and stuff like that and all this other stuff on what I'm saying.
You're just speaking facts.
I'm trying to. But the thing is, Melissa, make it work. We can do this. I have deadpan humor and it's real life. It's just facts. That's why I take a lot of showers, and all my showers, first off, my shower has to have a wand to where I can get that undercarriage. And 2, if we're dating more than 3 weeks, I'm putting a bidet on her toilet. So we
As
can,
long as she gives you 45 minutes alone.
as long as we have a happy honey.
That's all that matters.
Hold on 1 second. I need to put on a jacket.
We know you are, baby.
So how did Miss Annette? Did Miss Annette like it, or is
She said, yeah.
yeah? I got Miss Annette. I have like 1,000 more of those things. I'm gonna save them just for you, Miss Annette, and I'll let you tell everybody.
When you call her today, you tell her so she can repeat them.
Gosh.
You can make a list of JP's knowledge.
Well, it's not my knowledge. I just pass it on. I did not create anything. I only learn things and regurgitate them. Oh, this jacket's nice. Yes.
Is it cold there?
It's getting a little chilly, but I got a new, I caught a sale this morning on a new poofer. I love poof jackets. I have a bad habit of getting poofs. So this is my latest.
That's North Face.
Yeah, it is.
It's chilly here also.
Good sale. Oh my gosh, I look. I would eat myself right now. Oh, so good. All right, let me double check, make sure I have everything I have. I have to meet a friend. I got a friend a gift, which is like Knob Creek and stuff like that. Little gift set. Yeah, they state they don't know bourbon, and I'm like,
What?
yeah, and I'm just going to give them a basic bourbon, and I'm like, here you go, try it out. Let's see how it goes.
Oh, they don't know what they're missing.
Oh, I got a. Who wants to moisturize with JP? Because today, what I'm doing, because there's a little bit of sun out, I'm using my CeraVe facial moisturizing lotion. It's supposed to be AM, but even though it's 1 o'clock, bam, go through.
It's still AM.
Yes. Oh my gosh, my face feels so much better.
Now you can really eat yourself.
No, it doesn't completely. It doesn't smell like a beach, but it's really good. I gotta stay youngish.
You are young.
I need kids and stuff like that, and more children, and eventually
How old are your
grandchildren.
kids?
My kids are 16 and 13, but they're not allowed to have their own children until like 29.
Well, that's mine's 29 and 17, and my 29-year-old just had a baby, so I just had my first grandbaby.
Oh, congratulations!
Thank you.
I think I need a belt. So you had your first grandbaby, boy or girl?
Boy.
Yeah.
So I had 2 boys and a grandson.
Mm-hmm.
God did not want me to have a girl because he said, nope, you were enough.
I make girls. That's what apparently I do. And that's okay.
That's okay. I make boys.
10 fingers, 10 toes, happy, healthy. That's all I ask for.
Me too. My youngest, he'll be 17 next month or in a few days. He has Down syndrome.
So the biggest beef, I know that's work. That is work. But still love. They're still happy. When I was in Afghanistan, I was meeting with an Afghan warlord once. This was 2012, I want to say. And he goes, and I'm sitting with him, and he's talking about his kids, what he wants to do with them. And he goes, he's like, do you have kids? And I'm like, yes, I have kids. And he goes, tell me about your sons. I was like, I don't have sons, I have 2 daughters. And he's like, I'm sorry. And I'm like, you're sorry. My daughter's going to probably potentially go into the State Department and eventually write the policy that develops your country's future, and your sons will never have a say in what they have in their entire life. Do not say that you're sorry to me for me having girls. Like, and that's the way I am. And they're like, holy shit. And so, like, my coworkers, so it's not just my coworkers. When I left special operations, and you wouldn't believe how much coddling goes on in special operations. Like, our office was literally a daycare with a whole lot of kids going on, and the more the meters you get, the more girls that are developed. Like, we breed little girls. That's what we do. I don't know what it is. There should be a study on it. So, but when our kids get together, it's fantastic. And I'm like, oh shit, I got to go to a meeting like 30 minutes away. And we would all watch each other's children. It was fantastic. And it was just such trust. Now, when going into like the boys, it's like, oh, the boy needs to do this. But the girls are literally the ones putting each other in cages and poking each other with notional sticks, saying you're a prisoner of war now. It's like,
Yes.
all right, my girl gets it. My girl understands the interrogation process as it goes through.
Girls are just, we're meaner than boys at some point.
Yes, we are.
But the thing is, when I left special operations and went to Defense Support to Civil Authorities, DISCA, and they're expecting me like, all right, I'm a barrel-chested freedom fighter. Like, I have no tolerance for bullshit. But it's like all of a sudden you bring a baby or a puppy around me, and like I'm like, I stole I was babysitting like someone's baby for like 6 hours while they were in meetings and interviews, and they're like, holy shit, we didn't know that you were this soft. I was like, I'm not fucking soft. I'm just a dad. This is dad mode right now. Fucking leave me alone. I was like, I like babies, and I'm like, give me all your babies. I'm like, I like babies. Yeah. So I went down and interrupted the meeting. I'm like, hey, you didn't give me the diaper bag. This diaper, got to change the diaper. They're like, you know how to change the diaper? Fuck yeah, I know how to change the diaper. I don't know.
Anybody that has a child should know how to change a diaper.
Everybody.
Absolutely.
I need a belt. Like, these jeans are like literally like falling off my ass. I need to do more squats because my ass is not filling these jeans out and holding them up.
Let's start squatting.
Well, I do. And I do lunges and I do like everything. Like, and I'm doing perfect form. I'm firing my glutes, but my butt is just sad. And one thing I'm scared of is like in 5 years, I'm scared of having the Mr. Burns butt from the The Simpsons.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want that because I seen my old boss's butt this weekend and it straight up looked like Mr. Burns, and I'm like, buddy, what happened?
It comes with age. And they say men, as they get older, the butt does sink under. And
I like Mr. Burns. Like, I'm trying to. So in middle school, all the girls in middle school call me BB, which was short for bubble butt. Because I had a bubble butt because I was like in school, like in middle school, high school, I worked out, played football, all this stuff. I literally had a bubble butt. And then I was so, like, it caused me a complex. I'm like, oh my gosh, my ass is so big. And then eventually I'm like, where's my fucking bubble butt? That like held my pants up.
You got older. But if you haven't, all men, I don't know if it's the way, just gravity or what, but it's like they sink under at some point as you get older.
What, your butt?
Our butts,
man's butt.
Man's butt gets sad. It'll get sad over time.
Oh, wow.
There we go. I got it. I found a belt.
That's sad.
Oh, it is.
Melita, you're too young to understand that.
I'm 40.
You're young.
That's old.
I'm 45. Like, I know you're not. Like, I'm 45. Like, and I feel I'm youthful. Um, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm living my best life almost. Like, even though I'm not physically the best, like, I feel like I'm almost there.
Uh,
I'm
Like,
52. So y'all
I
are
think
young.
I think I'll feel better like once I think I'll like enjoy it more once I'm like not so stressed out. Then I can enjoy it more.
I understand that, honey.
all right. Knob Creek, here we go. Let's hope this is a good fucking present.
It
What
would
do
be
you
a great present.
Say what?
I said, that's a great present.
It's just Knob Creek with like old glass bottles. But they just haven't had bourbon before. I'm like, you're gonna have fucking bourbon. You deserve bourbon.
That blows my mind.
It's 1 o'clock, and I'm gonna have a beer right now.
I've never had bourbon before.
What?
Mm-mm.
Never?
Never.
Yeah, well, have you ever had Jim Beam?
Mm-mm.
Jack?
Jack's
Jack
not a bourbon.
Daniels.
Jack
I've
Jack
had
Daniels.
Jack.
Daniels?
I've had Jack Daniels, but not a bourbon.
That Jack is not a bourbon.
I always thought it was.
No, Jack's a Tennessee whiskey.
It's a whiskey. It's not a bourbon.
Well,
Well,
that's,
a
me
bourbon
being
is
from
a whiskey,
Tennessee.
but bourbons are made in Kentucky under certain conditions with certain barrels.
What
Jack
about Blanton's?
Jack Daniels is like it's straight up just straight whiskey.
What about Blanton's?
Blanton's is a bourbon, and Blanton's is from Kentucky. And by the way, I have bottles of Blanton's. I have 2 bottles. And one bottle I bought, then the second bottle was a gift because I could only afford to buy 1 bottle of Blanton's.
It's not that expensive.
Oh shit! It's like $200 a bottle.
That's expensive. I can't even do a $20 bottle. That's so
Whatever.
expensive.
My son likes Blanton's. That's what I buy him.
Oh shit! Big money.
No.
Right?
My son is spoiled, but, and tell me if I'm wrong, he graduated high school,
Mm-hmm.
immediately joined the Marines. He did 10 years. So when he came out, I had bought a Jeep Wrangler, soft top, all of that, and he had always wanted one. So being the mommy that I am, the vehicle he had was paid for, so I gave him my Wrangler, it took his vehicle, and I just paid for it.
That's a good mom.
Now you're just bragging.
Yeah.
No,
Can you
I feel like
can
he
you
did
adopt me, please? I would love to get a vehicle.
Yes, ma'am. I just felt, in my mind, I felt, he gave 10 years to our country. He was
That's
away
true.
from home. He
True.
wasn't with family. He was stationed in Japan. I couldn't, do everything I wanted to in 10 years. So,
He was
hey, here you
stationed
go.
in Japan.
For 3 years, yes, ma'am.
Hmm. I always
That's
wanted
when
to
he
go to
got,
Japan.
that's how he got his Japanese Akitas.
Ah.
He got them both there.
See, I've always wanted to go to Japan. I heard it's beautiful there.
I know the song Tennessee Whiskey, and then it's like smooth, like Tennessee. I should play that on a guitar. I
You can
should
play
learn.
the guitar too, JP. What can you not do?
Um, I can surf. I can't knit. I can't quilt. I can do a little bit of sewing, but not much. Like
Can you
I'm
crochet?
no, I can't. I want to.
I can't thread a needle, so I don't even know what I'm talking about.
I
Oh
can't
God,
crochet.
I have the
My mom
best.
does.
We can go offline, and I'll show you the best needling, threading tips whatsoever. Fantastic. Learned it.
Well, I'm blind, so I need my glasses with my progressives on there. I cannot thread a needle.
Well, I learned how to sew because of the army. A lot of shit that I learned in life was because I needed to know it.
That's my son in the Marines. He learned it all a lot through there.
Yeah, like sewing machine, like so getting stuff sewn on my uniform because the army we have like badges and badges and badges that we sew up. You know, you go to a school, they give you flare, you know, but you have to sew on your flare. You sew on your rank and all this stuff. It doesn't pin on like the Marines. And I dropped one uniform off one time and it cost me like $45. And I'm like, holy shit, $45. I bought a sewing machine. A used
Exactly.
I bought a sewing machine and then I spent $5 on a book on learning how to sew. So
No, I'm taking mine to somebody. I'm the type I would rather, instead of take my time, I will pay somebody to do whatever before I do it.
well, that's the reason like learning how to iron and ironing. Oh my god! So back in the day, before this modern day military, we used to have to shine our boots and press our uniforms. So that's how I know like stay-flows, like starch, and how to properly starch like clothing and all this stuff. Ironing is a therapy to me. I'm like, I will iron fucking everything. I'm like, bring me your shirts, bring me your pants. I will iron everything. Jeans never get a crease, by the way.
Mine all goes to the dry cleaner. I'm horrible. Again, I'd rather pay somebody than me do it.
So the problem is with dry cleaning. I took some stuff to dry cleaning for a while, and my nice shirts, like my Joseph Ace Bank shirts and stuff like that, dry cleaning severely deteriorates your clothing and causes like random rips.
Then that's when I go buy more.
Well, shit. I don't want to figure. Like I can't do that. I don't know what it is. Like I had a shirt that was ripped at a Zips dry cleaners, and I'm like, fix it or give me the money back. And they're like, well, this is a $90 shirt, and I'm like, fix it. I'm like, because this is a fucking $90 shirt. And they're like, so they fixed it. It looked good. So
No, I don't mess. I just don't. I have never been one that way. I would rather, if they screw something up, I'll just replace it, move on. I don't like ironing. Now I love to clean. I'm so OCD, but sewing, dry cleaning, all of that, no. Somebody else can do it.
no, that's me though. Like that, like me, like give me an iron board and an iron and a fucking pitcher of water. That is fucking therapy. And I'm like, and I'm going back and forth.
Well, I'm going to start sending everything to you. I'll overnight it to you. You iron it for me and send it back. That'd be cheaper than dry cleaner, I'm sure.
No, I don't know. It all depends on your dry cleaner. Like, but it's therapy. Like, I'll literally sit there and listen to a podcast or Audible,
My therapy is cleaning.
sizzling away.
But when I clean, it's not just, it's deep cleaning every week. Not that it needs it, but I just do it. That's my therapy.
But there's just something about ironing to me, and I'm just like, because I guess I got to work on precision on the creases if it needs a crease, the snot going through, hanging it up. By the way, all the hangers have to face the left sleeve.
Yes.
All the hangers, everything hung up, always has to face the left sleeve.
Do you
Like,
use wire hangers?
I use wooden hangers.
Yep.
I use wooden
I use the
hangers.
plastic ones. I do not use those wire hangers. I throw those things away.
You could probably bundle them up and recycle them because I think they're mostly zinc and aluminum.
Well, maybe I should start doing that because that's what they send back from the dry cleaners is on those wire hangers.
Mm-hmm.
I literally just throw them away every time. But I guess I could donate them.
What area do you live in the
I'm in,
world?
Ten- I'm in Tennessee.
Tennessee. Shit. Like if Central, Middle, Eastern.
Middle.
Oh shit! Yeah, there's not a military base around. Or like no, but like you know
Well,
what?
there's Clarksville.
No shit. Drop them to Goodwill because they fucking need them with all their donations that they get. That's not hung up. They could definitely use them.
Well, that's what I need to start doing then. I'll start
Yeah.
collecting and sending there because I do. I just throw stuff away. I don't, or I donate, and I never thought about the hangers.
Oh man,
Melita must be on a call again.
Melita's got important stuff to do. I don't. I'm getting ready to go to lunch with my friend. I got him a damn. I shouldn't walk through that door. I got him a damn whiskey thing because they're so bourbon deprived and they just drink shit whiskey. And I'm like, quit drinking shit whiskey.
Get something. You should have bought a bottle of Blanton's. Let them try the good stuff.
No, I'm not like no. They need to understand bourbon first
This is true. See if they like it.
because you can't have them like, oh yeah, oh shit.
No. No. Oh shit.
It happened.
Lordy.
Oh, JP.
Oh my goodness. What did he do?
The bottle of alcohol he's taken to his friend just all fell out of the box.
Oh my God. Oh no.
Yeps.
Oh no, no, no.
Oh, I'm crying for you. Oh my gosh.
Oh gosh.
Should have had it in a bag.
Well, it's okay.
Oh man.
That seal's still there. It's still sealed up.
But the bottle is
No
not.
biggie. I'll just get another bottle.
I would give him the broken one as a joke and be like, here you go, psych, just playing. I didn't drink it all.
Here's your bourbon. Try
Here's
this
your
out.
bourbon, sir. It's sealed, so it should still be good.
Yeah, maybe.
The seal has not been broken.
Exactly. You need to do that, JP. That'd be hilarious.
The glasses are good on it. Whatever. Yeah, it's their problem now. So, by the way, I'm walking in to my first place. So,
All right.
guys,
Have a
I'm
good
gonna
day,
bounce
darling.
out.
Love you.
Have a good day.
Like literally, like the
You're walking in.
Oh man. Just give him the broken one and then throw some cash at him and tell him go get another one.
No, we're gonna go to the store.
Okay.
Oh shit.
He's still dropping pieces. Poor thing.
Maybe like lick the glass and you can taste the bourbon. I don't know.
Yeah. Take a little lick. See if you like it.
Hey, you know what? It's okay. Like, there's worse things that could happen. Whatever. It's not a bottle of Blanton's, by the way.
I was just fixing to say, at least it wasn't a bottle of Blanton's.
It was not a bottle of Blanton's.
Gosh.
It's literally just Knob Creek. We're gonna go and get another bottle of Knob Creek.
Well,
Hey,
and-
fix your cord. No, put it. Oh,
Poor thing.
I feel so bad for him.
I do too. He was just walking in with it.
Man.
it's okay. It'll be better.
He's like, I'm going to go have a beer now. I'm done.
Well, I can't have it. Well, now I can't share a glass of bourbon with somebody.
Send me your Venmo. Let me send you some money real quick to go get some Blanton's.
No, do not do that. What you do is send money to Melitta because she is making the most awesome future.
Yeah, we're doing that AI thing. I have to pay so much for these AI stuff. It's gonna be ridiculous. But
Keep
I'm
my
doing
gifts
it.
at zero. Like, keep my gifts at zero. I want zero. None.
That's what I tell everybody. Everything I say is for Melita.
Send it over there.
Yeah, we're doing that AI. Right, you know what we're doing. We're doing that
Uh-huh.
the season of Rack Island.
Oh, listen. So, going through, I just found a bench for a second. So seriously, like no shit. I think it's better that we call it Whack Island.
There you go.
That we just call it Whack Island instead of Rack or anything like that. Whack Island. Um,
That fits all of them. It's not just the C rack, it's all of them.
so when, like, cause I've been going through, hopping on AI to
Mm-hmm.
do songs. If you could text me a name of the characters and like no shit, a 1 to 2 sentence description about them,
Yeah.
1 to 2 sentence description about them, it's going to put it in a song form and it's going to be great. The
Okay.
problem is I don't know all the characters, but we want to incorporate all the characters
Yeah, I got
into
all the characters now.
in the theme song.
You got it.
If you could
And
take that to me.
one of the tasks could be whack-a-mole.
Like no shit, guys. Like I'm like 5 minutes late. I'll meet my friends.
There
So
you go. I get it. We'll talk to you later, JP.
all right,
Have a
Love
good one,
you.
JP.
all right. Love you guys.
Love you too.
Love you, darling.
Oh
It's
Lord.
empty. Here's the broken bottle. There's the broken bottle.
Oh man.
It's still a pretty bottle.
He breaks my
It can. It could potentially be used as a vase, but
A
it's
vase, yeah.
vase vase. Like it.
vase.
It's a vase.
It's
In
still
Tennessee,
sealed.
it's a vase. It's the thought that counts.
And I'm like, all right, let's get you another glass. Another bottle.
But I thought about you, then I broke it. So let's go again.
It's all good. All right, guys.
It's all good.
Have a good
Bye,
day.
darling.
He's so
Melissa down on the bottom. I know she's not able to hop on live, but Melissa,
Why can't she hop on live?
well, she's got her kids right now,
Oh, yeah.
and we're in her background. Just she's taking care of her kids.
I love Melissa.
Yeah, like we're all in her background, and that's it. So
We'll keep her
is-
entertained. Don't worry, JP. While you're gone, we'll keep her entertained.
keep her entertained.
I'll be tap dancing for her.
Melissa, I love you. I want to keep things spicy.
I want to keep
Oh. Keep it up. But don't tell everybody.
it with him.
It was supposed to be a secret, and he just let it all
I
out.
know. It's supposed to be a secret. What are you doing with the secrets?
Literally, there. Like I will say, there's 4 people knows my numbers on TikTok.
Melissa said JP called me real quick.
Melitta knows. Villain knows my number. Tad knows my number, and Melissa knows my number. So
And you see, it's all women that know your number.
well, no one knew my number since November fucking 2nd. Like November 2nd is when I hopped into this shit. And then, by the way, you knew my number the moment when it came to like
When
me
you
and
called mommy.
talking to Miss Annette. You're the one who tied us together, my friend.
JP, I'm upset. I don't have your number. What if I needed to call you?
It's 410.
Hey, you better watch it. You know, you don't be doxing yourself. What if I needed to tell you a secret about Melitta? Oh.
You know what? Melitta's pretty open. I don't think Melitta has secrets.
We all have secrets.
I don't think Melitta has secrets. She's a genuine, open person.
She is. I love her to death. I love her to death.
Who? Sorry, I had a call.
You. I
No,
told
there's a
JP I didn't have his number. I needed to tell him some secrets about you. And he was
Oh
saying you're
Lord.
a genuine person, that you don't have secrets.
Yeah, I don't have secrets. Too honest. Damn me. I'd rather be honest. I don't like fibbing. It makes me uncomfortable.
Me too.
That's like after he called mommy, what did I do, JP? Run and tell mommy, it's a joke. It's okay. It's JP. It's a joke.
Oh shit, Lady Red up here, and like, I don't want anybody missing the pinky toe. By the way, Lady Red, I have to give her love because she hosts fantastic YouTube videos. I've only seen you on YouTube, Lady Red, and
I love Lady Red. She's good people.
yeah,
She has really good YouTube videos, guys. Like if y'all don't watch her, you're missing out.
no, yeah, you need to
You really
definitely.
are. Like she's got great videos.
Well, I just followed her because I did not.
You don't follow. How dare you not follow Lady Red? How dare you?
Honey, I got sucked into all this drama with the psychos and the
Yeah.
whack-a-moles, and
I got sucked into all this drama with Kim and Lisa and Stephanie.
Well,
You know what
you need
cracks me
to.
up yesterday is people were like, that lady that came in and she's like, you're clout chasing. I'm like, off of Kim? What clout do I get off of Kim, y'all?
Oh, Cloud Chaser, what the fuck?
Which
But
cracks
I
me
will
up because I
say,
have
first
enough
off,
followers. I don't need to trace no clout. Like, I'm
no,
good.
I need no cloud as well. Like, don't follow me. Don't do anything like that.
Yeah, exactly. I
Yeah,
really don't care if
don't.
people. I mean, no offense. Like, I just it's not like I don't go. Oh my god, guys, my name's Melitta and I have almost 3,000 followers. Like, who does that?
Only thing that I did, if you look at my page, is strictly to validate that I was a veteran. That was it.
Yep.
That's completely it.
My
Uh,
page says lesbian poetry,
now
love and
I
respect.
post nothing. I just watch everyone.
now we go into like Lady Red, right? And this is one of the things I'm bringing back is anybody Melissa trusts, I fucking trust them.
I mean, I
And
guess I trust Melissa. I guess. God.
if she says, hey, I don't know why I have like a weird fucking level of trust with her. I
She's
think
good
that
people. That's why she's really good people.
so if she says, hey, this is my friend, I'm going to trust. I'm going to trust her. I'm trusting Melissa on that. So,
Yeah.
with that is a fucking shout out to Lady Red.
Well, we
Lady
appreciate
Yeah,
it
Red.
Lady
because
Red's
I
pretty
was
good.
not following her, and now I am.
Good. About time. Jeez.
Damn, what's
I'm
my
gonna,
Hey,
t-
problem?
I'm gonna
JP's a
tell
good
everybody
dude.
follow Lady Red, please. Please follow Lady Red.
And
Emily from the block.
JP's a good dude. Yeah, no, I'm not.
JP is. You are
I'm a
JP.
horrible
You're an
person.
amazing guy.
I dropped a bottle of fucking whiskey on my
Well,
way
that doesn't make
back
you a bad
yesterday.
guy. It just makes you a clumsy guy. That's... Hi, Emily.
It was a bad box.
That
Emily,
box
did you
is
mean to
supposed to.
request, sweetheart?
It was the box.
Melissa's coming up. Just
Well,
keep swimming. Just keep
Melissa,
swimming.
I have 2 minutes with you before I have to go upstairs, baby.
JP.
Yes, love.
Okay. Lady Red, aka
Hey,
Heidi, was telling me on the phone because she called me a minute ago. She was
hey,
telling me
hey, baby,
to,
I miss you.
I miss you. She was saying that
Are you
if the seal
okay?
is still on it, hold on, listen to me for a second. If the seal is still on it, you can take it back to the liquor store and they'll replace it for you. That's what she said.
Because it was bad packaging. Take it back.
Yes, that's what she really did say that, and Heidi knows what she's talking about. It's worth a try. I just wanted to tell you before you went to your friends. I'm
Well,
trying to I'm trying to help.
I'm sorry. I'm just stuck in your eyes. Your eyes.
Just keep swimming, darling.
Somebody says, has JP had a few?
I had one.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
He's gonna swim right on back to the liquor store.
I'm so glad you like my eyes.
Now here's the thing. I bought it on base. I bought it on base. But those eyes, Melissa, keep looking at me like that.
I love your eyes too. It's a
You
love
look so,
connection.
you look so surprised every time you see me. You look so surprised.
We
Oh my gosh.
we have a special connection. I will always swim in your direction.
I'm trying
Oh
to
Lord.
I'm trying to scoop you up.
Oh, I thought you were swimming.
I was trying to scoop her up.
She's coming. Hold on. She's swimming to you.
I get lost a lot. That's why I'm Dory.
I get lost with GPS. I know.
I'll always find my way back to you, JP.
Oh, always.
Look at Melitta's face.
Listen,
I come back from a call and I hear, I'll always find my way back to you, JP.
I will always swim my way back to you. And the thing
I love you
is,
so much. You crack me up.
Melitta, you put us two together, so this is all your fault.
Yeah, I know. I did this. This was
You
100%
did.
my doing, and I feel sorry for you guys.
wow,
I'm so
no,
sorry.
don't.
We're very entertaining.
Melita, you don't realize, right? You're a uniter. You are a uniter. I would have never, ever, ever entertained Melissa
A fish?
unless it was a part of your life.
Well, I didn't know
Oh, well,
you like
thank God.
fishes. I would have introduced you a long time ago if I knew you like fish.
He knows what I really look like. Come on.
I
But
know.
he does like
I
my
know what you.
Dory eyes.
Hey, Melissa, I was the first one to know what you really look like
Actually, she was.
because I'm on your IG channel.
She was.
I am. I was the
Melita,
first one to say,
Melita knew
"Damn, you're
my.
pretty. Why are you
Melita knew
hiding yourself?"
because I have sent some people are insane. But Melita
I know
actually
why.
was the
I
first
know.
one to know that I wasn't really just a random fish or a
Hmm.
crackhead. A rackhead.
And know her
TikTok shop.
name.
And my name.
TikTok shop. They sell lovely shampoo at the TikTok shop.
My
As
middle
you
name
see on
It's
is
her.
spelled
Melissa,
all straight
though.
though.
All
I
right,
know that,
guys,
but I'm never going to tell anybody your first name
15
or
seconds.
your last because that's not a good friend.
Hey JP,
Yeah.
will you message me? I do want to say
Thanks, Melita.
something.
Well, Melissa, you actually know my name because it's on Instagram.
I
So
know, but
you
see,
know my first and
I'm not a
last name.
snitch. If I'm friends with somebody, I'm really their friend.
I'm the same way.
Lady
That's why
Red can
someone
tell
asked me
you.
about you, and I was like, "Yeah, well, I thought it was so funny." Someone messaged me about you, and I was like, "That's her real name. Melissa is a name. What is wrong with you?"
Wait, what did they ask?
They were like, "Who
Mm.
is that fish? What's her real name?" And I'm like, "It's on her channel."
Who
Is
is
it
that fish?
is it wrong to be turned
That's
on by a Dory?
hilarious.
No, it's not.
Okay. Well, with that, like, no shit, everybody, I love you all. I no shit love you all. I love Melissa a lot more.
Thanks, darling.
We have a little TikTok romance going on.
Nothing wrong with that.
We we love you dearly, darling. Try to get a refund on that bourbon.
Well, there's no bourbon here. I have to punch out.
Where'd you put the bottle?
It's right. Oh shit! The bottle's right there.
Well, then take it back and say this was not packaged properly. The seal is still on it.
Yeah. I'll
All
figure.
right.
Well, the person needs to taste fucking bourbon. My body needs to taste bourbon.
Well,
So
then go
guys,
to the
I love you
store with your
all.
buddy.
I needed to punch out, and oh gosh, I love you all. And
We
Melissa,
love you too.
we're gonna be signaling later.
Okay, cool. Be careful. Be good.
Behave.
Bye.
Is it okay to say I have a crush?
Sure.
Is it okay to
Okay.
say what?
That I have a crush?
Do you?
Melissa, are you married?
Yes.
JP, you can't have a crush on a married woman. You can have a TikTok crush, though. That's okay.
But I can have a little bit. I can have
You
a little
can.
bit. Little bit.
Absolutely. We won't tell anyone. We'll keep it a secret.
Y'all, I can't with him.
He's a
Listen, be careful and come in later and entertain us, okay?
Melita, no shit. Send text me like
Oh
your little
Lord.
biography so I can find the
I
live
am.
theme song, baby.
I know, because we're doing that video. I got it. I gotta wait for CCK because CCK is helping me with the AI, and I
No,
have to pay for the AI. It's like this app that you have to pay for. It's gonna be good, but it's gonna be expensive to do.
Well, Melita, I made, remember my secret Republican friend song I made for your mommy? I'm good at the AI songs, so if you need a little help, you just holler at your girl, okay?
That's JP that needs the help, not me. He's doing the songs. CCK's doing the animation, and I'm coming up with the script and the characters.
Okay, well, JP, if you need help with the song, I'm pretty good at it. And you have to use more than just one app because the
I
the
know.
AI app does not generate songs properly. You have to go like a workaround, but we can work on it together if
well,
you
Miss
want my help.
Melita, I will call you at 4 p.m.
I work today until 9:30, young sir.
You can call me instead.
4
Well, he
p.m.
needs the biographic stuff from me, the each character in their bio. You know
Yeah,
what I
we want
could
we,
do? Hold on, I can. Melissa, you have
Melita,
my
you
phone
can
number,
let
right?
me.
I gotta
Melita,
go.
I'm home. You can let me know what you need me to do.
I gotta
Guys,
go.
home. Um, because what I
bye,
can do is
darling.
I can like just tell you,
Bye,
say
babe.
somebody, like I can say it out loud, and y'all can like dictate it, and then give it to JP since I'm working. Because I rather like read it off, like come up with it, read it off, and then give it to JP.
For it and do whatever.
Yeah,
I don't have JP's number to get it to him, but
I
you can
do. I
message it
have
to
JP's
me.
number.
But
Yeah.
all y'all know. You
Well,
already
Rai
know.
Rai doesn't
actually,
have your number.
Melita,
Am I allowed to give Rai Rai your number, JP?
I trust her enough. Yes,
I
please.
trust her. She has
Melita, you
my
know what would make
number.
more sense?
Huh?
I got
Melissa,
Melita's number.
Melissa, is that okay? I have to ask permission from
You
Melissa.
do. Yes,
Oh my
yes, it's okay.
god.
It's okay. I give my permission. Melita, you know what would actually
Yeah.
be easier? Why don't you just make a voice recording and like on your
I
phone
gotta
and
bounce
just
out
send it
though.
straight to
Seriously.
All
JP?
right. Love you,
Hi,
JP.
JP. Love you, darling.
Bye.
Kisses.
Bye bye.
Bam. One
Oh
X
Lord.
out.
Oh my
There we
God,
go.
you guys.
I X'd out for him. He was
I
having
don't
a hard
know.
time there,
I
buddies.
don't know what exactly. I'm not sure.
You got my number, girl. I'll do whatever you need me to do.
Yeah.
Because
And then,
CCK is gonna do the animation AI for me because I'm that's gonna be horrible for me. Like I'm trying, but do you know how expensive this stuff is for AI? Like I didn't realize it was gonna be this
well,
expensive, but
see,
I said I would do it.
I already have a membership. I paid so much. Have you
Okay.
chosen like a style of like what kind of music? If you want a man or a woman
He's
singing?
doing all of that. Like
He
that's
said
Okay.
his.
he wanted. Yep. He said he was in control of that.
Yep, he told me
Well,
I'm in
Lord.
control of that. You leave it alone. That's my creation, and he wants
Oh my God, you guys.
music producer credit. And CCK is getting animator credit, and I am getting
He
writer,
has all the.
director,
He has
and
all the AI
producer.
programs.
Yeah,
Melita.
CCK
Y'all.
does.
So
Yeah, but you
yeah.
don't
You
want to know
guys.
what I did, so I didn't know CCK could do that. So my dumb self spent $200 I don't have on a program.
Stop it.
Yeah, and they won't give me a
What?
refund. I tried to get a refund
Girl, I
last
could have
night.
helped you with this.
I didn't
And she could
know.
have.
I didn't want to bother anybody. And CCK's like, I could do it. I'm like, God dang it. And they, so
Melita, you should have just freaking asked. The one thing I've learned about your chat is that you can come in with any problem. It could be health
yeah,
related, it can be related to your
I got
computer
some good
logging into
people on
work.
here.
So many people are willing to help each other. It's such a positive play. Like you could come in here for anytime
Yeah,
I have a problem, come in here for anytime I
yeah.
have a problem, I'm just gonna come ask you and let one of your people help me.
Well, it's funny because, we get some trolls in here because of that situation with Kim, and I understand it. Like, I get it, but
Yeah,
we're normally just a positive group that are always try to help each other, which is what I wanted.
Yes,
yeah.
ma'am.
But yeah, no, I spent way too much money. They won't give me a refund. I tried y'all not count,
Oh my
and
gosh.
it's an
That's
outsourced
annoying.
customer. Yeah, it's outsourced customer service, so I'm not even calling America. Like, and they just
So,
won't.
did you do this through the App Store?
So I'm stupid, and I did it through Google. So I think I just got scammed. I
If you
should
do it
have.
through the App Store, they will, yeah, because I used to work for, they'll help you. I cannot believe one of y'all asked if I was married. Lord, that is a complicated situation. Jesus Christ.
That was me, honey. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Way to put me on the spot. It's fine. I love you dearly.
I love
And
you,
you're
and
so
I'm sorry.
you're purty. There's another creator that's like raising money for kids for Christmas. And I was like, all these people question who I am. I said, I'll go up on your live with my real picture for 5 minutes if somebody will donate for this kid's Christmas. And then
Oh,
I'm turning it back into a fish.
and I'm going back to Dory.
I haven't done it though. But
Well, so many people. This app has got the people that truly know.
a hundred
It's
percent they
horrible.
do. You're
It
not
just
gonna
breaks
catch me
my
giving
heart.
a dime to somebody like Lisa or Lori or Victoria or any of the other dysfunctional weirdos.
I'm not
Not gonna
giving them a
happen.
penny.
Oh no, Lord no. I feel
It
bad
just
for even giving them a view,
me too.
but I've never sent like a gift or anything. And I think YouTube is more about views and TikTok's more about gifts.
I love you, girl.
I know, I love all y'all. Y'all are so sweet. I'll be
And
back on
Melita,
later.
and I agree.
Tell
Melita's page is nothing but positive people
it
willing
is.
to help her or anyone that needs it, and that's what I
Yeah.
love.
Yeah, and it don't
Whatever
it's
I can help you
crazy.
with, but yes, she deserves all the love she can get.
Oh my God, I know. One of my favorites.
And I
Well,
tell her all the time she's too good to be on this app.
she is. Just gotta be more too big of a heart to deal with buttholes. But she's doing good things. So.
She's,
Oh, CCK. Okay, I'll look in my requests. Well, I'm gonna get off here for now. Tell Melita I had to go, but I'll be back later.
I will, love. We'll talk to
All
you
right.
soon.
Okay. Bye.
Bye, darling.
I just had a client make fun of me
For what?
because I'm stupid.
You are not.
He said he was like, so how cold is it there? I'm like, oh, it's pretty cold. It's low 70s. He's like, Melita, are you from there originally? I said, no. He said, where are you from originally? I said, New York City. And he goes, then you should know that's not cold, Melita. And I was like, it's cold to me.
Told to you.
He's like, I'm in Massachusetts. Do you know how cold it is in Massachusetts?
Crafts or something. It was something
It
different, I
was
thought.
crafty C word that we can't say,
Yep.
and something else, I believe.
Something crafty crafts or something. It
Crafty,
was,
see you next Tuesday. Oh no,
yes.
CANTO. I thought it was crafty. See you next Tuesday.
I knew it was crafty something.
I thought it was. I thought it was a bad word. I thought it was. I thought it was a bad word. My bad. I really did think it was.
That's
I
where our
don't know
mind
why.
stays.
Every time she came in, I was like, "Oh, that's the crafty. See you next Tuesday," and I did not know it was crafty can too. I've been calling her the C word for like a week now. In my head, like, oh, that's that C word
In a good way.
in a good way because I thought that in a good way because I thought that was his screen name. I told y'all I need new glasses. I told y'all that I can't see very well. I
If I
need
didn't have
sleep.
mine on, I
I
can't
do.
see.
I need sleep. I need a vacation. I can't believe they won't give me my money back though.
That's ridiculous.
I
Can you not tell them somebody bought it by mistake? Use
I
your card.
did,
I mean,
but you know
use
what I
it.
think? I did it to myself. This was 100% my fault. I went on Google. I should have went on the App Store. They're not from America, so they're not helping me. I think it's like one of those scams, like those people that you like that call your parents. They're elderly scams because you know they
Can you
make
not
up
call your
things.
bank?
My bank is Cash App because that's the only bank. That's the only one I use. I'll explain to you why.
Okay.
Offline. There's a reason.
And you know Cash App's not going to help. She must got a phone call. I just hate she bought at CCK if you already had them all.
Okay,
No,
I wasn't ignoring y'all. I promise. I just got another
you got
call.
a call.
But I
The
wanted to
small girl,
answer.
I'm not cooking. My
This
son does all the cooking.
this is how
Does all the cooking.
this is how I know I screwed up CCK because what I bought just said AI animation on Google, and yeah, and I just realized animation spelt wrong, so I for sure got scammed. But that's you're gonna talk because I'm with you.
You're up here now, but when you go mute, I'm just sitting there.
Nah, you're fine. You are perfectly fine.
I didn't want Rai to be by herself.
I
I was
appreciate that.
I was not talking with anyone not up here.
She's just so silent. She's so silent.
I was just hanging out.
Oh man, why do these people keep calling me? I'll be right back. Hold on.
You're fine, honey.
And I don't usually request box because I just figured nobody really wants to hear me.
We always want to hear you.
I just muted this person.
But no, I do not cook. My son does the cooking, and we'll go to his house Thursday.
That's good. We don't, well, I go to my sister-in-law's and we just all kind of take something. So not everybody's got to do all the cooking.
And that's how my big family, we had ours Saturday, and that's what we did. We all just cooked.
And you get to enjoy yourself more.
Oh, absolutely. Because you're not stuck in the kitchen doing it all and cleaning it all.
Exactly.
Hi, Jen. Sorry, I'm paying attention. I swear. Not really. I'm trying.
No, that's good.
He
Rai,
popped
I'm
up because I was
sorry.
lonely. Thank you. They felt bad for me, Melitta. I was up here doing nothing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Today's just been a day at work. My hair. I did not straighten my hair.
Your hair is gorgeous.
It's like the natural version of my hair.
That's how mine is.
And that's
If
how
I don't
mine are.
spray
I
you.
wish I had that much hair.
You really don't. I have all that hair, and I'm like, no, I'm ready to
And
chop
it's
it all
still
off.
wet from last night. Like I don't even know how that's possible.
Because it's so thick. That's how mine is.
It's ridiculous. I am not, but thank you, CCK. I appreciate it. I don't think I'm pretty at all, but thank you.
Girl,
Yes,
you're
you are.
gorgeous.
No, I'm all
You're
right.
beautiful.
You are
I'm all
gorgeous.
right. I'll be all right.
She is very gorgeous.
Don't make me come up there and get you.
Yeah, come get me, Jen. I need a break. I cut. I remember when I cut my hair. Remember when I said I cut 5 inches? That's how much longer my hair was. It was down to here.
Wow.
And I cut that much off this because I do my own hair. Even though Rai Rai's like, "Why are you cutting your own hair?"
And then you said, "Oops, I did 5 inches."
I didn't mean to cut
Get
that
a
much off.
robot.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I, honest to God, did not mean to cut that much off. I appreciate that, CCK. Like, honestly, that means a lot to me because I'm getting a lot of grief lately, and that means a lot. Thank you. Did you see what she said, Rai Rai? From the outside to your soul. I really
I
appreciate
replied,
that.
"Yes, she is,
That's really
Aw.
sweet.
because you are."
You guys cannot imagine how much like crap I'm getting, and
We,
it's just,
yeah, we can.
I can
well, you
only
know, Rai
imagine.
Rai, because I call you crying.
I know.
I call you hysterical crying, so you get it.
I got you, baby.
I know. It just sucks. I can't believe I got scammed. So now I gotta explain to my mom why I have to push some bills back. So,
I just
y'all.
can't believe they won't refund it.
Well, because I mean, I thought about it. Like, I was thinking about this last night. I was up until like 7 a.m. freaking out about this because that's a lot of money, right? Especially not to have the product. Like,
Yes.
if I had the product, I wouldn't be complaining because we're doing something with it. Does that make sense?
Yes,
But
ma'am.
like not having it and then not being able for it to get refunded really is fucked up. I'm sorry. It's just very wrong of them to do that to somebody. But due to the fact that animation was spelt wrong and I didn't catch it, it's 100% my fault because remember I was on live when I did it.
Yep.
So I wasn't paying full attention like I should have.
Yeah, but that's still no reason to get scammed. People are just rude and so dishonest anymore.
Oh, absolutely. I don't try. I mean, it's hard to. You can't trust anything, anyone, and that's what I love about Melitta's page. Is I know all the people in here. Like I don't know them personally, but I feel like I could trust anyone. They're not in here scamming. They're not backstabbing or doing all that. But all these other pages you go on, it's like I wouldn't trust any of them if I could. They were standing in front of me.
Nope, Lita is so honest and truthful.
She really is. She's shaking her head. Poor thing.
I hate stupid people and like that guy was just straight up stupid.
Melissa said she would talk to you later when she got down because you were muted.
I'm sorry, Melissa. My eyes are so blue today.
They're gorgeous.
They're blue, green, and gray. So today's a blue. Probably because I was crying so much last night.
Probably.
Probably.
Do your eyes change? Like,
Mm-hmm.
depending on your mood?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, mine do too.
Yeah, mine either goes super, super green, super blue, lavender, or gray.
Lavender, wow.
Yeah, like I have a ring of lavender, like right, like so. When I went to the eye doctor was like, "I have not seen eyes like this ever," and I was like, "Is that bad? Like, am I going blind?" Like, I didn't know what he
Oh my
meant by
gosh.
that. But he pointed out like the reason why my lavender tint is because I have lavender around my retina.
Right.
So
Yeah, normally I've got bluish gray eyes,
yeah,
but
well,
when
he
I
has
start,
pretty eyes.
crying, they go green.
Huh?
So Melita has mood eyes instead of a mood ring.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Mine go green when I cry normally, or dark blue like they are right now. Ocean blue. I said hi to Reaper, but then she disappeared, so.
She's not even in here anymore.
You know it's bad when they hang up as soon as you say hello. Why did you call me then? I didn't call you. You called me.
Right?
I'm gonna take a nap up since 4 a.m. Have a good one, ladies. You too, sweetheart. You too.
Have a good one.
Have a good one, daughter. Yahusha is what I'm going with.
Yeah, I just say daughter when she comes in because I'm not butchering that.
Uh-huh. I think I just did. Well, Melita hadn't even been to sleep, I don't think.
No.
I had 2 to 3 hours of sleep because I was really, honest to God, I really need that refund back, you know?
Right.
And I was trying and trying and trying. And then, of course, me being me, I went to the BBB website to see if I can complain.
Mm-hmm.
I did, but there's a lot of complaints on there of how they were scammed.
Oh, wow.
So it's not going to get me anywhere, which sucks.
Girl, I never know how you function because you're up all hours of the night.
I don't really sleep much because of my PTSD, my CPTSD. So I barely sleep as it is. The only time like I can sleep is like if I'm up for too long and then my body crashes and then I finally sleep.
But that's not good for you.
Yeah, but it's hard for me because like I'll be in bed and I'll fall asleep and then I have a night terror and then I'm up. Like then I'm up. And so the medicine that they put me on, you would think works, but it doesn't.
Mine doesn't either. I have insomnia bad, so I don't sleep either.
And it just sucks because it's like I want to sleep. I want to sleep so badly, you know, but I can't. I cannot sleep.
Oh, I definitely understand.
I think
And when little man gets up, he's ready to go.
I miss my kids being little.
Hi, Lanaka.
Hi.
Hi, Lanaka. Hi, hell to the no.
Hey, girls.
Hi, hell to the no.
Hi, beautiful friends on this panel and in the chat. How are y'all doing today?
Good. How are you?
you?
Well, I'm good.
Hello, ladies.
I have a couple of questions, if y'all don't mind, if I'm not interrupting.
Oh, yeah, we were in deep, serious conversation.
Yeah, right?
Were y'all solving all the world problems and all the TikTok
Yes,
sagas? Okay, good. Well, that's good.
absolutely. So we need you to jump in and help us.
Hell, girl, I'm carrying a big weight on my shoulder already, but I'll add to it. Don't worry. I'm just kidding. Um, I am new to the app. Obviously, I came from YT. And so I had not posted any videos, just playing around like the first time, trying to see like how you make them on here and yada yada. Well, I kind of fell into a rabbit hole the other day and with the Gabby twin drama saga. And so some situation happened last night or yesterday, and I happened to record it because I was falling asleep and to take a nap. And so there was a part of it that people were wanting, and so I posted it. And then I went and edited it smaller. So I actually posted it twice. Well, I can't erase one of them. Well, anyway, today I wake up and one of them, of course, got community violent, some kind of.
Somebody reported it.
Okay, so yeah, it says it took it down. And then, so I went into appeal it, I guess you would call it. And I didn't get very far because I wasn't sure how you word it or whatever. So I thought, well, I'll just wait and ask Villain. And so I logged back off. And then I went back a little while ago to look again to find that area to report. And anyway, it shows it's back up again. I can play it, but I don't know if that's true. The point is, would that happen if, I mean, I don't know. Earlier, it had a big thing across it, like you couldn't play it. But now it doesn't show that it's restricted. So I'm confused. Number two, how do you delete them if you, because it says, well, this would be your first warning, the next one would be a strike. So I thought, well, I might as well take the other one down because it's just the same thing. It's just a smaller version. But any advice, I guess is what I'm asking.
When you click on it, there is an option, just a delete button. It'll delete it.
Okay. Huh.
But you're saying the other one is showing backup also?
Well, yeah, it doesn't show that it was taken down. But when I go to like the report area or whatever that is, it still shows that it has the violation. But I don't know.
Well, yeah, I would do, if it has a violation, take it off because if you get too many, they'll ban your page.
Okay.
So you can just click on that video and you would be able to delete it just from your page.
Okay.
Especially if you can't figure out. I don't know how to appeal because I do not post videos.
Yeah. Well, I figure it probably will. Somebody said yesterday that I'd probably get flagged for it, but I mean, I didn't figure, I was only doing it for a few minutes until the other bigger channels could catch it or whatever, no big deal. But I just am so confused about how all this works. It's so crazy.
And that's why I don't post anything with the repost or any of that, because I don't want to be violated, my page banned over somebody else's craziness.
True.
Because I'm not a big creator. I don't get on here to do all that. I just love hanging out with everyone.
Lord have mercy. I'm sorry, Helton. No, you started talking and I had to mute myself for work, so I'm sorry in advance.
Okay, so see, you ignored me. I needed something, and you said, nope, I'll put her on mute.
I'm just playing with you. What's up? What you need?
No, I was just
Melitta could
asking
help
her.
you.
I put a video up, but anyway, and they struck it today. But then
Why?
I went back and it said, well, I guess it still shows it struck on the report part, but when I clicked on it, it still shows it's up again. So I don't know. I'm confused.
That's
I'm going to go
interesting.
see if I can see it.
Do you know
Hold on, Hilton.
they struck me for copyright because music was playing and I forgot about that. So that video, it says can't be monetized, but I don't have enough people on my YouTube to be monetized.
Yes. On YT, it's very tricky on the music part.
Don't you have to have over 1,000 people to be monetized though?
It used to. It's a kind of a gray area now because you had to get to 1,000. A lot of them have somehow been grandfathered in under like a 500 count. So sometimes
I'm on the 500 count.
I don't even have that, and it's saying monetized it. Like my videos are qualified for monetized, but I didn't monetize anything. I just put them up there.
It's just telling you could go through it if you want to go through the YouTube studio and monetize, and then every time you load one, you can make a few cents off of it. And I mean, literally.
I don't understand that though. Like, what do I do? I'm going to need your help because I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Yeah, it's a pain. Like, listen, I sat there for 2 or 3 months trying to get mine to monetize, and literally my money was stuck up in the clouds. I couldn't get to the final something where they send you a 4-code postcard in the mail. You go through all these little steps of verifying who you are, and then they send this thing in the mail, and you enter the 4 steps and blah blah blah. Well, I did that, but it still was stuck up in the clouds, and it ended up that my backup channel, I was getting my emails confused. Anyway, it was something stupid on my end.
Okay.
It took me months to figure it out, and I literally went through the live chat and asked the person. I went to some other website asking how to do it, like what was I doing, and it was something simple. Once I calmed down and really just pushed a bunch of buttons, and somehow it worked. But literally, it was crazy. I mean, but yes. And once you make a video and you go through loading it, it'll ask you about if there's anything, and it'll scan it for you and tell you, okay, you got some music, because I love doing music. So most of mine aren't monetized. Some of it, they have like a share thing now where you'll share part of the money with the creator, which is fine too. Listen, I have no problem. They made the music, they can have it. But so it's kind of tricky on that. But you don't really get in trouble. It'll send a thing saying you have a violation, but it's really not. You know what I mean? It's not like a strike kind of, it'll say
We're
copyright.
trying to figure out how to get Melitta set up to get monetized and all of that. And I don't have YouTube.
Yeah, sometime we'll get it where you can pull it up like through the YouTube studio, and I'll walk you through it. It's not, I mean, listen, if I can finally figure it out, anybody can. Because I started my channel going after a creator on that side, and it was made to be a joke. The whole name, Hell to the No, all of it. I was going to put together, my son races, and I've never made a video.
Wait. Quick question. Do I have to download the YouTube studio?
Okay. There's a two part to that. You can, but it's like an app, and it doesn't give you all the features. So for the first few months, I had no idea that I was missing. See, I do all mine through Apple, and Apple doesn't get along with Google. So I figured out I had to go to like youtube.com and log in YouTube Studio that way, because it gives you a whole bigger options. Okay. So there's a 2-part to that. Yes, there is an app you can download, but that's not the big one you want. Probably if you're using a laptop, you'll find it easier too. when you hit
Okay.
YouTube
So the
Studio.
only laptop I have is my work laptop.
Okay. So yeah, once you go through that, yes, there is a YouTube Studio, and it'll have a little thing about monetizing, and
Okay.
it'll kind of walk you through the steps, and it'll tell you if you have enough watch hours, you have to have so many subscribers and so many watch hours.
Oh yeah, I'm not there yet.
Okay, so it'll tell you, it'll give you a little green line.
But it keeps saying I'm a creator on YouTube, and all I did was post stuff.
I'm not sure about that part, but yeah. So you need to go in there and see what your watch hours are now, and every year it starts over. See,
How
I
do you
just
do
got.
your watch hours? How do I do that?
It'll be in your in your YouTube Studio. It'll tell you.
All right, hold on. Let me check something because I think I saw that. Hold on, let me check something because I think I saw that. Hold on.
Sorry, I didn't mean to come in here and talk about stuff. Everybody's like, what? This is the same thing with me. It's just at the time, my youngest was still in high school, and I live in a little town, and the private school he went to it's like a college preparatory school. It's really expensive, and, they don't really, okay, somebody said, well, you could just go in there and tell them that you're on social media, and this lady could do this or that, and she could call CPS and, kind of warn them, and I go, no. They would probably kick him out just for the fact I went in there and said that. Like, they would think I was insane. You know what I mean? So I
Yes,
had a
I
lot
get
to
it.
lose and was trying to protect, but I also was trying to stop somebody in a cause. You know what I mean? Like, I got wrapped up in, like, I couldn't take it. I couldn't watch this lady destroy people's lives. I mean, anyway. So long story short. So
I get it. I definitely get it.
how it started was, like I said, my son was racing, and I went to like some little app on the iPhone and put two little clips of him racing together. And I told my friends, I said, we've sat here for a year trying to find a creator to help us. What if we just start making some videos, literally her own words, and just post them? Like, who cares? That's how it was born. And we didn't care if like 10 people ever subscribed. It was no big deal. But God has a bigger plan. In the middle of it, this creator started acting really bad, and we started posting it, and the momentum picked up, and all these people that had left her joined, and I became held to the know, and the logo started, we are all held to the know. And so that's how my little stupid videos started. But anyway, we are now in a federal court case,
Oh no.
so that's a whole nother but so that's why I've kind of quit posting for a little while, because this has been going on for about, we're now at, fixing to be at a year. And I don't think,
Yeah, get through court. You don't want all that.
yeah. We don't,
Anything else to come up.
yeah, I've already done enough to get, I'm the one going after her, by all means. But the thing said about her, but she is such a nutcase that she will try and say something in the middle of trial.
Yeah, they'll try to use anything.
Yes. They're going to try and, discredit me, which is fine too. But it just makes this a whole lot more expensive now as we get into it. But it is also a precedent case setting for a lot of other channels that have been done like I had. She kept striking a lot of creators just to find out their identity or to shut them down. And a lot of people want to be, private, and they don't want to tell who they are, so they would just shut their channel down. And, she did it twice, and I literally hired an attorney to fill out my paperwork, because you can through YT, and she even bashed my attorneys online. Like, she's really crazy, but whatever.
She sounds it.
Yeah. So, the amount of channels she struck falsely for copyright is insane. But, so that's why I am reversing it. I am going after her instead of her coming after me. You know what I mean? Like under copyright, because she did strike my channel twice and take it down. Which, YouTube only takes it down for a little while and then it goes back up. You have,
Right.
I think she has like 10 or 12 days to take me to court, show proof, and she didn't, which we knew. And so anyway.
Some people just thrive off of drama.
Oh, she loves it. She can't help but be the victim. Like, she's the biggest victim you've ever seen in the world. I mean, it's crazy. She sits there like she's Leave It to Beaver's wife, and then you get to know her wife, and then you get to know her and see all the real signs, and you're like, holy crap.
Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde.
Oh, yes. And that's why she hates me so bad, because my channel shows her true colors. But she makes me out to be the one that's bullying, harassing her and her children. That's what she says. My girl, listen, $1,000 retainer. So it's probably gonna be about 35,000 again.
Oh, honey.
Yep.
That's crazy.
It's insane. This is why people, end up not suing each other. They all threaten it, but defamation and all that would have been horrendous, and we'd still be in court. And you can't, on a civil case, you can't get them. Well, even if she won, no, I'm sorry, attorney fees and any kind of litigation back, she would be able to make a payment a month, and God knows what that would be. I mean, it could be $100 for the rest of my life. Like,
Yep.
she basically wouldn't pay it back. This other being in federal court, she has to pay it immediately. Like, they don't play, or the marshals come in and take your crap. So it was a whole lot better chance anyway, and then you don't get in the whole mess of the other, trying to go round and around and around. I don't, but somehow I got nominated to stand up for the community. I keep saying, like when we were children, if there was a bully on the playground and everybody would stand around the bully, the circle around whatever was going on, that's who I get mad at. It's the one in the circle. Y'all are watching it happen. Do something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the
Somehow,
one that would jump in and defend them.
yes, and
Oh, I
somehow
found the
my
I found the
dumbass.
watch hours held to the no. I figured it
Okay,
out.
what did
It's
it say?
1,100 hours.
Okay, good. So you're not too far off. I mean, see, I just got demonetized because I forgot that you have to redo them every year. So
What?
I didn't know that, like, because I quit going live or quit posting, I just didn't think about it, which is no big deal. I can reapply again once I get up to those hours. But
But I
anyway,
only
it won't
have
take long.
I have almost 400 followers almost.
Okay, does it say how many more you need?
It does
I think that's in the community post, but I'm not sure. I don't want to tell you wrong. Because my friend just opened an account and all of a sudden she had a community post and she only has like 300 followers. So for some reason, some are kind of getting in and out. Some are kind of getting in and out in easier than others. I'm not sure why.
Well, that's the same with TikTok. It used to be you had to have 1,000 to go live.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I only had to have 500. So it's like the newer accounts now are only 500 and they can start going live.
Well, that must be true. I just want to be able to change my face and do all the cartoons and stuff. That's all I want.
I can go live. I've done one of you have to do 3 30-minute lives before you can go live and have boxes and mods and all that.
Mm-hmm.
I've done one of the 30-minute lives and that's been it. I'm not one to go live. Like I said, I just like to come hang out with all the beautiful ladies here,
Me
and
too.
I'm not going live to have a conversation.
I haven't even done my lives yet.
I've done one. That's as far as I've gotten.
You're one
I've
ahead of
only done
me.
one. I've only done one live too.
I just feel silly sitting there for 30 minutes to what am I talking about?
Somebody
Right.
told me to do 30 minutes of like silent time and just have people come in and say what they want to say.
That's a good idea. Because I just, like y'all saw earlier, I'm not going to just sit up here and talk. I just feel ridiculous.
It is very different than being on a panel, and that's what everybody kept telling me when I started going live. I said, I can get on a panel and cut up, be funny, but you put me behind me being in charge of it, I can't be funny on demand. I can't. You're worried about the next clip I need to play, what the comments are going by saying, and then, you know what I mean? Like, you're trying to run all the things in your mind and not be
Yes.
nervous. And it's like, I just didn't feel like me. I really didn't. I mean, I got
Well,
a little
it's
more
not
used to
me.
it, but I never really got used to being live. I'd rather make a video and make T's goofy over there because she's got
Yeah.
abnormal thumbs or something to her. And see, I can't
I
even
mean,
post my videos over here because TikTok will take them down.
So
Yeah.
how can I know? How do I find out? Like, because it just shows how many followers I have, watch time, comments, like, and that TikTok studio thing.
Okay, does it show where you're, when it shows your hours and everything, does it give you a little gauge, like over to 3,500 or however many hours? Like, does it show, like, you need to go over to here, like, however many you will need versus what you have? Is there any little, oh, she's back on pause. I don't think she has enough then.
It says community page.
Okay, you have one?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So you're grandfathered in under the less numbers. So I don't know what your watch hours would have to be, but if it's telling you you need more, then what you need
It
to
didn't
do.
say I needed more. It just gave me my watch hours.
Okay. When we
Oh,
start
I'll
to.
take a picture of it.
Yes, you can.
Oh,
She can hear you.
okay. I was going to say, when she starts to do the monetization, I think it will stop her at some point if she hadn't met the requirements.
It says I'm in an unknown region for monetization, so that means I have to change it so they can see where I live.
Hey, Melita.
Just make
Hey,
sure you
love.
have it in the United States.
I don't know how to do that. How do I change my where I live? Like, what do I do?
Oh gosh.
Well, I was about to tell you, Melita, message Lady Red. She can help you through all this stuff.
Okay.
Me and her have been friends for, I think, going on over 4 years now. She figured out her channel herself, built it from the ground up. She can help you with all of that. So just message her, and she'll
But
definitely
it's saying
be able to
I'm in
help.
an unknown region, and I'm not. I'm in the United States. Like, I don't know what it's talking about. So I think I might not have put where I lived on my YouTube for privacy things.
Well, I don't know. Nothing. Oh, hey,
Yeah. See, I don't
Lanaka.
remember that part being a thing either. So
Hey, hello to the sister, even though the papers haven't been signed, so Annette doesn't love me anymore. Okay. Shout out to all my peoples. Lanaka in the
Shout out
house.
to you, love.
I
Hi.
mean, Lanaka hadn't been around in forever. I'm happy to see her back. Also, the no. Don't
no,
know
but
you, but you sound very sweet.
nice to meet you though.
Yeah, I'm just a goofball. I
Yeah,
serve
just
no
a,
purpose here, really. I
yeah,
serve no purpose here, really.
me either.
Um,
Yes, you do.
I just came
Okay.
straggling in like the old
I'm just
butt
here to
dog running around.
entertain. It's just like JP. We're
It
just here
does
to
say the
entertain.
United States, so I don't understand why it's saying I'm not qualified if I live in the United States. And it says that if this is an error or a mistake, please contact, and it doesn't show who to contact.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, we'll have to Google that problem.
Lady Red will help you.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
message her and tell her that you're.
Over here and ask people just to
Well,
play it for you.
yeah.
You know, they can play like on their extra device. Like they can't play
Heck
the same
yeah.
video over and over. It won't count. They have to do a different video,
Yeah,
but
but she's
still.
got videos that are so long, you could put it on before you go to sleep
Mm-hmm.
and just turn your volume down. It'll still count for her hours. So everybody do that if you love her. Help her
Right.
out. Um, but
And that's what I told her, to make a post about her YouTube and tag a bunch of us in it, to where people that see us also can go follow.
them over there, that will really draw a lot of attention over there because not everybody can catch you when you're live, and that's how I've been able to catch some of your lives is are the replays, and that's where a lot of these creators that follow the whole Rack Talk group,
Yes,
that's how we
yes.
that's how we watch their stuff because nobody can keep up with all the crazies. It's the people that repost the videos, and that's literally all they do. They just repost their videos, and they get a ton of views because we all want to see what crazy went crazy the day before,
Mm-hmm.
but we
And
weren't
it's
there to
so
see it too. And that's the only world that I knew. I'm
me
not a
too.
creator on here, and I've never been a creator there.
Me
But
either.
my whole life before one of my friends told me about these rat kids was YT. So I'm used to how they do things. She would be a good help. She's the best. You'll love her.
I just got
All right,
sick of the,
peoples.
we call it trauma community over there, which is drama slash
Oh,
true crime, and
that's the community I'm from. We probably know each other, but I'm
probably
not, yeah, we probably do.
it's okay.
And you can,
I
Heidi,
don't. I, who now?
Heidi,
No, I don't guess so.
are you in, are you in the Bullhorn Betty land,
Going after
JLR,
her? Yeah.
Queen Bee,
Yes. I
all
know all
the,
that.
okay, we're from the same people.
Yes.
Okay, I knew.
See,
I
I
could
live in
just tell.
Tennessee, so I can't. I had to take a break
God.
because I was getting so pissed off. In fact,
Well,
my
she's still
attorney,
doing her things.
yeah, my attorney is the same one Queen Bee has. In fact, that's how I found
Oh,
him
yeah,
for
and
the federal case.
Savage Lives.
Yes.
Yeah, oh, I know, girl.
Yep.
We
It's
come from
scary.
the same place. You know what's crazy? I was trying to tell people that don't know about the YT world that we come from. is that TikTok, even though it's like crackheads, it
Mhm.
actually is a more friendly place. People
Yes,
can't comprehend that
yes.
because it is so dirty over there.
Yeah, that's what everybody keeps saying. When we go over there, I'm like, no, you have no
No.
idea.
Mm-mm. It is so dirty. It's mean. It's hateful.
Mhm.
It's vindictive. They will, like, if they think people go real life on TikTok, they have no clue.
Yep. They go
So,
all the way in.
oh yeah, girl. All right.
They will
I'm going to
bring up
drop.
your great grandfather and God knows
Oh,
what
yeah.
all.
And the obituaries and post it. Huh?
Yes.
Absolutely. These people just don't know. Just
Yes.
proceed with caution. Just
And get
repost your
away
videos
with it
on
because
YouTube.
you can't strike over there. You can try and report all day long, but that mean it's going to happen.
Now, well, I've seen some successful ones,
Oh, yes,
but
100%. Oh, yeah.
it takes a whole. And then they're like, you got to get a YouTube lawyer. Like, I mean, watching a
Yeah.
TikTok live, TikTok shop. All right, I'm gonna get down before I get in trouble. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye,
Nice
honey.
to meet you.
Tell to the know what part of Tennessee, like middle,
I'm in
east.
west. I'm in the crap part. I should have been part of Arkansas, but I'm between Memphis and Nashville.
I'm about 20 minutes from Nashville.
Okay. Well, my son races in Nashville a lot of times.
Oh, does he?
So we go up there quite often.
Oh, okay.
Yep. That's our home track, I guess you would call it.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm getting just pissed off because like I
Oh,
checked, it all says America, so I don't know what's going on.
okay.
It says if this is a mistake, reach out. Obviously, it's a mistake if it's America.
When does it show that okay. Um, I don't know who to reach out. That's a whole another ball game over there.
Okay, I'm gonna show you the picture because this doesn't make sense at all. You know what I mean? Because it's saying unknown region, but yet everything shows America. So I don't understand. See, see.
For your location.
But
If
you
it's
see how it says
necessary,
unknown
please
region?
update your location. All right. So when you go in there, did you find the part where you can go and change it? Part where you can go and change it?
Yeah, but it says my address, like it's all correct. But this is saying unknown region, so it doesn't make sense.
Okay. And when it says, if you need help, what does that take you to?
A website.
Okay, yeah, everything with them is like some explanation, but not a human. Okay,
Yeah,
so we'll have to go through it somewhere. Something's been marked, probably, or I would go in and change it back again, and just see. You know what I mean?
I don't know how to do that though. Like,
Like wherever you found where it says United States, then I would put something else and then change it right back again. You know what I
Okay.
mean?
Click on it. Yeah. It's like it didn't pick it up the first time.
Yeah, it's somewhere probably. And with them, it's so crazy. I mean, it's so aggravating. And like that shouldn't matter anyway. You can live all over the world and be monetized.
That's what I was going to say. There's people that post that don't live in the United States. And Melita doesn't like to mess with all that computer crap.
Sorry, I got a call.
Oh, you're fine, honey.
I can't remember what we were talking about besides her monetization thing.
And I know absolutely nothing about YouTube, so neither do
Well,
I.
that whole part's just another headache. Because again, it's impossible. You can't find anybody to talk to. So when you have a problem, you have to go to like a forum, or it's just ridiculous. But hopefully she won't have that much trouble if we can get her past the location part.
It doesn't make sense. It's telling me to go to fucking settings. I'm in settings and it says click visibility. Where? Where in settings is that? It says click channel and invisibility, and I'm clicking on it.
Someone's snoring, which I know everybody's muted, but me and you held to the no.
It may be spraying. Is it this
Are
right
you
here?
cooking?
No, it's me.
That's it.
It's me spraying. My son's on the way home, and I walked through the house with a cigarette like a dummy, and I
I
forgot.
get
So I'm
it.
spraying. Sorry.
I don't smoke in my home for that. Yeah, I'm the same way. I know.
No.
Yep.
And I'm standing there talking and
Not think about it.
not thinking about it. And I'm like, shit.
What am I doing? Well, I've always smoked, but I've never smoked in my vehicles or me while I'm smoking, just
Right.
because. And the other day I was in the garage and I was like, not thinking, had the garage door up, and I was like, okay, and lit it up. I'm like, what am I doing? I had fans blowing from one end of the garage blowing out.
My husband's a very bad asthmatic, so I don't smoke in the vehicle or in the house.
I never have. But now when we were growing up, mom and daddy, everybody, you roll in a house and it was nothing but smoke.
Oh, yeah.
Go in a car somewhere and open the doors and just baby our kids. I was going to tell Melitta that Melissa has asked Lady Red, but I don't know if she can hear me or if she's on a phone call at work.
What's everybody doing for Thanksgiving?
I'm going to my son's. He's doing all the cooking.
I'm going to my mother-in-law's and she's doing all the cooking over there. So
Just me and my husband, and he's doing the cooking.
Well, I have to do all the cooking, and we're not doing it till Friday because my oldest, she has to go to her dad's and her in-laws, and then my son goes to his girlfriend and his father. So I'm always saying, look, I'm not going to pull you 5 different places. Come another time or whatever when you're hungry, because I don't want to do all this cooking. In the past, we've done it, and they're not hungry or whatever. So I'm like, no, we'll just do it the next day or whatever. So that's the plan. So I have to do, and I've only done about half the shopping. So I've got to get out in a little while and go chase down what I need.
I swear to all that's holy, fuck this shit. Like, I'm getting so mad.
Hey, Melita.
Yes.
Melissa has summoned Lady Red and said she's coming over to help.
I'm about to have a nervous breakdown because, like, it keeps sending me back to. Okay.
She knows what she's doing. Have
I
no
just-
fear, my dear.
I just don't understand. It keeps looping me over the same thing.
Heidi is my voice of reason in life.
Lady Red is here.
Hold on 1 second. Please contact
Heidi,
the
request a
golf
box.
course directly. And then the phone number is. Hold on, I'm just copying and pasting this for work. Sorry, guys. Have an amazing day.
I'm sure you meant that with all your heart.
I really didn't. What's
Yay!
your main account? I don't know what your main account is with the flags and stuff. Hi, Lady
Heidi's
Red. I'm
here.
about to throw out YouTube because it keeps telling me. Yeah, I have a channel.
Okay.
And then apparently you can like monetize or whatever, right?
Okay.
But it says the only reason I can't monetize is because I'm not in the right region, and it says go ahead and correct your, and it says if this is a mistake or something, click here. We click there, and it's just like a video telling me go into settings. I go into settings. Nothing of what they're saying is in the YouTube studio.
Okay. Can you like share? Hold on. Let me get to my YouTube. Hold on. Hold on. Because you have to be under monetization. So are you under the monetization thing where it says dollars? Are you there?
Yeah, and then when I click on that, hold on, I'll show you exactly what it says. Hold on. So here, I'm working, so if I have to go mute, I'm so sorry. But
That's okay. Let me get to my channel. Let me go
Thank you,
look.
Heidi, for helping.
hey, look,
Monetization is not available. Your YouTube program is not available in your current location. What region are you selecting?
I thought it said United States. My settings say United States.
Okay, but yeah. Go through and make sure that everything with your state, everything, because sometimes it flips by itself. So go through and double check again. Because
Okay.
monetization is available all through the country, so something is wrong somewhere.
So
So
do
you
I go
got
to YouTube or YouTube Studio?
you want to go into your YouTube studio,
Okay.
okay? And then when you see the earn button, you want to
Yeah.
click there.
Hold on. I'm trying to do it on my work computer.
Okay,
Hold on,
no
give me one
problem.
second.
How come when she just said earn, I thought she meant what you put ashes in? I'm a dingbat.
Earn, girl. Earn. EARN. You know I'm from
I know
Louisiana.
it
Earn.
clicked. It clicked after a second. That was just my initial thought.
With the dollar signs on in your studio.
Melissa, we love you.
But then for you, since you're not monetized, it might say monetization, but mine has the dollar sign. So you'll go down to say your dashboard, your content, your
Okay. So I
analytics.
see dashboard content earn.
Yes.
Okay, so I click on that and it
Huh?
says monetization not available in your location. If this is a mistake, please update your location. So I clicked update location. What do I do now? Select country of residency.
Yep. Select your country of residency. Just keep going all the way down and make sure everything is correct.
Okay, so I didn't even have my country in there. It said no country.
That's probably why. Okay.
Okay,
Jesus, Melita.
I didn't know. I listen,
That's why
Linda.
I brought backup.
1,100 and something.
You don't have enough watch time hours to be
Well,
um
now it tells me the requirements. So this says now it gives me what I need. You see
okay,
what
what
I'm
do you
saying?
need?
So it says reach up to 1,000 subscribers. I'm only
Mhm.
almost at 400, which is fine. I
Okay.
just wanted to start this because I just started.
Okay.
And then it says, and one of the following public watch hours for a year needs to be 4,000.
Okay, how many do you have? How many to tell you about your public? How many hours do you have? It should tell you what you need.
So public watch hours is 587, which makes no sense because it says 1,000 on the other one.
Okay, but you got to remember public watch hours. Okay, these are videos that you're going to upload.
Uh huh.
Okay, you can't now. You can go live because you have enough subscribers to go live, but you
Okay.
don't have enough watch hours to be monetized.
Okay.
So I need you to start doing lives on YouTube
Oh, okay.
or start doing uploads so people like your stuff you do here,
I
move it
upload
to
all of
your
that there.
Okay, do a live every once in a while. Bring your viewers in. I will push your channel as well, since I know
Thank
that you're
you.
on YouTube now. I didn't know that, but do that because you need to have Well, it's down to like 3,500 watch hours now. It used to be 4,000. When I started, I needed 4,000 watch hours.
That's what it says is 4,000 you need.
Okay, so it hasn't changed. Some people are saying 3,500. Mine was 4,000, but you needed to have 1,000 to go live. But now it's like 3 or 500. So you can go live on YouTube. Start
Okay.
doing live. It took
But
me Melissa, what? It took me like 2 weeks to be monetized.
Yeah, I remember. I
no,
think
but
I'm the one that messaged you when, or I
the
must have
lives
been
on
one of many that
YouTube.
messaged you and said, "Look, when you got a community tab, I remember saying you have a community tab."
Yeah.
And
So
So
I
I got
have a community tab, which is weird,
Yep, that's
on my
fine. No,
YouTube
no, no, no,
Studio.
no. All you need is 300 to get a YouTube channel. I mean, a community tab. You
Okay.
can go live now because you have over 50 subscribers. You
Hmm.
can go live on YouTube.
so
So the thing
Melita,
is, though, you can
oh,
only
go
have
ahead.
one guest on YouTube when I did it
No.
that way.
No,
Okay. Go through StreamYard.
Well,
Okay.
they want money through
No, no, no,
StreamYard.
no, 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 no,
no,
no.
no. There's a free version.
There's a free
Oh,
version. You just don't have a backdrop, or you can use Restream, and that's $16.99. But you don't have to pay for StreamYard. There is a free version of StreamYard.
okay.
Okay, you just won't have your logo. You're gonna have to stream, but that's good until you build your channel so you can monetize.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold
And
on one second.
Melita, okay.
Yeah, so I'm looking. Yeah, so she needs to get to that point. So we really need to push her to 4,000 watch hours. And that's just people playing her lives,
Flint, yep,
playing her lives
Flint, yep.
over and over and stuff, and just put it on a loop and let them play. And those watch hours will add up.
And I was telling her earlier, she does upload some of her lives from TikTok on to YouTube.
Hmm.
So I think every time that she uploads her lives, maybe make a post about it on TikTok and say, if you missed my live, you can
Yes.
go watch it
Oh,
here
I
every
haven't been
time you
doing that.
upload it. And because
Yes.
Okay.
everybody is going to be mad that they missed it, just make
Yes.
sure you have your YouTube link in your bio.
Yep.
Refer them there so they can go watch your latest lives if they missed it. And trust me, that you'll get
Trust me,
plenty of
I mean,
views.
it'll add up. And I'm telling you, Melita, I would start dropping your link. So, Melissa, you need to send me her link for YouTube so I can
It's just
drop
the
it
same
in.
name that's on here. It's
Melita
literally.
loves. Hold on, hold on.
Melita
Let me go
loves.
look. Let me go look. Let me go look. Y'all got me out of my bed to come to my damn computer.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
Well,
no,
well,
it's okay. She knows when she calls
Heidi
me,
loves
I'm
me,
coming.
and if I
Yeah,
ask, she'll help me.
yeah.
And
She knows when she calls, I'm coming.
Shadow Talk needs to do this too, especially for her because she helps all these doggies, so she has a foundation
Yep.
for it. She's like a
Melita
sanctuary.
love. There
Hey
you are.
y'all.
I see you.
So
So
Now
okay,
you
Melita,
so
see
your
how I'm
views
posting
aren't
all of
bad.
my videos?
Yep. So your views aren't bad. I'm looking at your views. 989. You have one that's 377, but you don't post your stuff here a lot, Melita. You're gonna
see,
have to start posting.
that's what I was about to
What
say
do I? What
because
do you
there
mean
are other
posting? I thought
creators.
if you post, I thought posting was just posting videos.
No, no, no. Upload. Okay, upload your videos.
Upload.
There's not a whole lot of videos
There,
here.
there are other channels like Aunt P, Sweet Pea, whatever, that
Yeah,
are
that are
posting
using your
Melita's
videos.
videos, and they're using her
Yes.
Yeah,
videos. So you need to post every live you do. You need to post it
yeah.
yourself
Sweet Pea did
and
take
and
my
and send
videos.
everybody over there.
Okay.
Yeah, and they will.
Yep. So I just
Oh,
subscribed. I put my bell on. So you have
thank
another
you.
subscriber. So now you're at 300 and hold on, 57. I just subscribed. Melita, you really get some good views, but you need to be really, really consistent. I would start going
Hmm.
live at least once a week. Matter of fact, I'll bring you on my panel so I can introduce you.
Okay, thank
Oh
you.
Lord.
I can do
Oh,
that for
that's
you.
sweet.
I'll bring you
It
on
means a
panel so
lot
I
to
can
me because I'm
introduce you.
trying really hard. I'm like the only person in this house that works and has an income, so I'm like trying every way. But I like doing this
Yep, and
stuff.
it's
Like I like talking to
so
everybody.
Yep. So here's what I'm going to tell you. So and I'm going to tell you how you can do it too. When you join StreamYard, there's a destination. You can stream to YouTube, TikTok, IG, Twitch, and X all at the same time.
Oh wow.
Y'all might have to talk behind the scenes. You can help her set that up
Yeah,
because
I can definitely help you set that up. But I normally stream, like I have 3 channels. I have one where I talk trash on, where I just drag people for filth. Um, and Melissa knows I'm good at
she
dragging,
does too.
okay?
She drugged me one time, and she had a whole funeral for me. Lolita, she threw a funeral for me, and she was
I
serious.
did.
We've been friends
I
for so
did.
long. She done hated me, loved me again, and hated me
I
and loved me
did.
again.
I did. I threw her a funeral, and then she came back as Lazarus on IG. I said, "Oh, this bitch is funny." But
She is
She
funny. I
literally,
have to give it to her.
she said, I'm gonna throw this.
it was just a misunderstanding, and I was really hurt by her. So when
Yeah.
I'm hurt, that anger is there, and I
I'm the
But
just
I
same
didn't
way.
really do nothing.
no.
I'm
And
the
she didn't
I'm the
do
same
anything, but
I'm
I
the
wasn't
same way.
listening.
So
Yeah,
like
I
my
wasn't listening to it because I was mad.
my goal in all honesty is I would love to start doing like interviews, right? So the whole reason
Oh
I wanted
yes.
to do this is because I like my backstory. I would love to talk to
Mm-hmm.
other people or reach other people to let them know that they're not alone with it. Um, and I'm really interested in learning new things. So like JP with his backstory and like there's a lot of people. JP's my favorite
Yeah.
though.
But I'm gonna tell you, so there are a
Lord.
few people that I actually associate with on YouTube that are recovering addicts. Okay, one lady's name is Simply Sophie. Okay,
Okay.
she's a recovering addict. She has a channel, and she used to do a lot of recovery stuff, but now it's mostly drama. But she's going back to doing some other stuff now because she's covering Lori, and she's from West Virginia, uh, but she covers that. There are some pretty good people
So
that you'll meet along the journey that you're
I
going.
want to do it for like recovery, mental health, human trafficking, because that's what happened to me. Um, and like, just a couple of, like just learning about people because
Human
everybody has a
trafficking.
story. Yeah.
Wait a minute, human trafficking? I know a bee whose boyfriend trafficked women. And that's some
Oh
shit.
Lord, Heidi, don't
Yeah.
start. Don't start.
But
Listen, Heidi. Now listen
that's
to
what
me
happened to
now.
me, but it
No,
was through my
seriously, he
biological
did.
mom.
I know.
So
No,
I
I'm
don't know.
seriously. He actually trafficked women. But
I
that'll
don't,
be a good thing for you to do. It'll
yeah.
be good, and people will come and listen because you've
Heidi,
been through it. What,
I
baby?
think
You should bring her up and maybe like interview her if she's willing to tell about her story,
Yeah.
and then if they want to hear more and see what she's about, direct them to her TikTok and her YouTube. They can
Yep, yeah, I will
subscribe because
definitely
once
do
they
that.
hear her
Yeah,
story, they will
yep,
go to both, and then you'll gain a whole new following, girl.
yeah, I follow her. And I was like, okay, I definitely want to start paying attention.
Yep.
So I will bring you up. I mean, anytime you let me know. I normally go live in the mornings. I do morning coffee.
Okay.
Yesterday I did a drag stream. But normally I don't do drag streams unless, people just, they fuck around and find out. So I'll do
We
a
just
drag
have to
stream.
protect. We just have to protect Melita from the drama side of
Oh, I
our
will.
YT community.
Yep,
It's very
because you
important to
know
keep
that.
that separate
Yep,
because
you
she
know
don't want
that.
none of
Absolutely.
that.
No, I
And
don't do the drama.
I
I don't do
know.
the drama.
Well, I mean, the toes and the Tupperware, JP got a kick out of that, but
Oh yeah.
and Lord have mercy, y'all.
No, but you guys, I will definitely bring you up whenever you want to come up. We can do it anytime after Thanksgiving. I am going to go live tonight, I think, or maybe just Saturday morning. You can come up Saturday morning and hang with us. I don't know if you watch reality TV or not, but we
Oh,
talk about.
girl, I watch
We're
every
starting
reality
our own
TV.
show.
Oh my
You're
God!
starting your own show, Melita.
I am. So that's
Yeah,
another
she
thing that
is.
I'm doing, Lady Red, is I'm starting a
Oh, she
show that.
knows.
Oh, she knows. Okay. So,
Oh
and
yeah,
I
I was
was
in here
gonna.
for
Actually,
Rack
listen,
Island. I
Melita,
was in here for Rack Island. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
all
Heidi
So
was
that's
set.
what we're
talking about it
doing.
on her live.
I
Yeah,
was
that's
talking
what.
about it on my live.
That's what we're gonna do, and that's why I kind of need the followers because once I post it on YouTube, I don't want YouTube not to realize that I should be monetized by then.
Yep.
Like,
So you want to talk it up, but I think it'll be fun if you have an interactive audience. You have them pick
Yes.
their characters. Girl, I was all
It'll be
into it.
like Turtle Island, but Rack Island.
Yep, I was crying, laughing when you were. I said, "Oh my
it's
God!"
gonna be
And then
hilarious.
yep, with the turkey, and
Oh
then
yeah.
you might have some rat, or girl, you got to put some toilet paper in the box
We only
too.
have this left.
Shoot
Oh
you. Make
man.
them fight over it. Heidi, I told you about Melita because she's our people. And I just recognize our people when I see them.
Yep, you did a good job. You really did a good job. You
Thank
really
you.
did. Because I was watching Villain one night and Melitta went live. I left and went to Melitta's live.
I
So
appreciate that.
See?
I do. I really enjoy your lives. I really, really do. And I was sick because I thought I missed you last night at 6 o'clock because I went to sleep because
Well,
I'm on the
that and you know
Pacific
what?
Coast.
I've been getting so much hate because I let Kim talk and Stephanie talk. And you're welcome, mommy. And they just like they're so mad. Someone came in here last night, Melissa. I wish you were in here. They were like, "Oh,
Oh
so
shoot.
you use Kim for clout?" I'm like, "What clout? And am I going to get for
Well,
someone that helps someone get scammed? Like, what clout am
this
I going to
makes
get
a
from
good
that?"
point. I'm really glad you
Okay,
said
do
this.
you
Let
want?
me tell you why. They're making comments like that under people that are reposting your lives. If they want to hate on you, at least you can make money off of it and post it on your own dang channel.
Well,
So
yeah,
every
and these
live that you
people are
do, you
using
should
my
repost
lives,
it.
like they're clipping my lives, putting it on YouTube, not putting any
Yep.
commentary. They're just
Nope.
pushing my lives there. And I'm like, yo, asshole, I put them on my own YouTube. What are you doing?
Yep.
So your
So
mods
and
need
I'm
to
gonna tell
stop
you
start
what.
directing people there.
Yeah, and I can tell you what. You can strike them too. And if you want me to teach you, I will.
Yes, teach her how to
I'm
strike.
really good at
Well,
striking.
I don't want to be, I don't want to be
I know you don't
vindictive.
want
It's
to,
just like
Do it.
but if you're
they
trying to
could have asked
monetize
me.
your, video credit, blah, 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 TikTok, it is only a clip. I'm not going to play the whole shit. It's a clip. But there's a way you do things. The TOS, people just don't understand TOS. But I'm more than willing to help you. But can I just give you my perspective on Lisa and Kim?
I would love to. Well, before you do that, real quick, because I do want to
Uh-huh.
hear your perspective. What do you think about Miss Sweet Pea? Because she's the one that took my whole life.
I don't follow Miss Sweet Pea because something about her I just don't like. But I follow Frauditor. Hi, Frauditor.
Thank you, Artie, for saying that because I didn't want to be the a hole.
I
Hey,
follow.
we all have our opinions, and that's what I
Yep.
love about life.
I
You know what I
follow
mean?
Kai and Mickey Mouse. That's it.
Yeah, I
This one
follow.
person.
Nookie. I'm friends with Nookie. I follow Kai
Mhm.
and Mickey Mouse too.
Yep. So,
Mission about my lives, and I gave it to them.
yep. But that's what you're supposed to do. Like yesterday, the live I did yesterday, I flat
Oh,
out
you already
told them
gone?
anybody plays my
I love
live,
you.
I
Be
will
careful.
strike them because they want to play the striking game. Oh, they played my
Yeah.
voice. So I told them, and I'm really good at striking. I said, try me. Not one replayed my live.
Well,
And I
see,
was
that's the
serious.
thing, Heidi. She and you can help her understand how people do this, but with this community, there so many people are making money by reposting TikTok
My
lives.
stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And if they're going to be and your stuff, everybody's stuff. So to get ahead of that at the end of every or actually throughout your live, say somebody watches the beginning of it and they know they're not going to be around to the end. Have your mods put something in the chat, constantly reminding them if they miss your live, they can rewatch the whole thing on your YouTube channel, direct them to the YouTube channel as much as you can. That
But,
Okay.
way, they're going to come to you instead of these
yeah.
random channels. You
But
need to
what
be
I
making
want
money off your stuff, not them.
So
but
here's
what
the
I
thing,
want
though,
you to
too.
do
Like,
is I need you to join StreamYard today. It's free. Join
okay.
StreamYard today. It's free. Set up your destination. Okay. You can stream. If you're more comfortable still on TikTok, stream on TikTok. Oh God, this is too much. I'll go on trash talking one day. But yeah, you can stream to multiple destinations. Okay. With free
Okay.
StreamYard, I think you have up to 2 destinations.
Well, my
Matter of fact, let
stupid
me go look
self,
at my
like,
StreamYard right now.
Rai is going to know what I'm about to say, but my stupid self was about to pay $100 for Streamer of the Month
No,
because that's what it
no,
said.
no,
I already
no,
got
no, no, no,
scammed
no.
out of $200, so it's like, what's another
No,
100 at this point?
I used to do StreamYard and then it went up to $62, right? I'm like, have you lost your mind? Then they sent me
Mm.
an email to ask me to come back and they lowered my price. So with free StreamYard, you can stream to up to 5 destinations. I'm looking at it.
Oh,
So I use
so
Restream now.
I can be on StreamYard and do TikTok and YouTube at the same
Yes.
time.
Yep, you're gonna do it from your
That's
studio.
pretty cool.
Yep, you're gonna be in your StreamYard studio, and you're streaming to whatever destination you want to. When you set up your live stream, and if you don't know how to do that, I'm sure I can help you or Reaper can help you. But when you set it up, you need to make sure you click what destinations that you want to stream to.
Okay. Well, I know they're saying TikTok's not going to be here after January or something like that, or
Just
January 19th or something.
start building your YouTube.
That's what I wanted. That's what I'm
That's
trying to
another
do.
reason to go ahead and start building it, girly.
Yep. Because I work a lot, but I've been home on medical. So I used to go live like maybe once a week with morning coffee if I work from home. But I would always go
Hmm.
live on Thursdays and I'll do cocktails with Heidi. So do different things. I mean, yeah. So once you get used to StreamYard, or if you want to try Restream, it's only $16.99. You have all kind of backgrounds, but practice with StreamYard first.
Okay, you're going to make fun of me, but do you know who my thoughts are? She's like a little potato on YouTube that talks
Yes,
about
I do
reality
know
TV.
her. Yes, I know
I
her. Well,
I
I don't
adore
know
that
her. I like
woman.
her.
But how do I make myself like an animation? Because I don't like my face. So how do
Okay.
I?
So what you do is you there is an AI generator you can use, or you can use a Snapchat filter, which is
Mhm.
what she does.
That's a Snapchat
You can
filter?
use a Snapchat.
Get the hell out. I did not know that that was a
Uh-huh.
Snapchat filter.
Oh yeah, we're very familiar with
Yep.
those filters over on
Yep, my
YT.
thought is funny. I actually watch, but I don't watch a lot of hers because I cover some of the stuff. But I
Yeah.
like, yeah, but I like her. I'll watch it because she's funny. The little potato be bouncing. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a Snapchat filter.
Okay. Well, then there we go. Yeah, I'll show my face eventually. I mean, everybody's seen my face. I
I've
just don't
seen
like
your
my face.
face, but okay, on YouTube you don't have to show your face. You can use your avatar. Yeah,
Oh,
you can use an
Yeah,
avatar. Yeah, you
okay.
don't have to show. You turn
you
your
can be
camera off.
whoever you want to be.
Yeah, and you can use an avatar. You don't have to show your face.
Okay. Oh, what was your opinion on Lisa? Now I want to hear it.
Oh my
Lisa and
God.
Kim.
Um,
Brace yourself.
Lisa and Kim. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
I've been watching this shit show for a while, and before Kim came around, okay, Lisa uses everybody. Kim, and I know everybody says that she's enabled. She was, and I understood what she was doing. She's trying to help her friend. She wants her, to stop coming online. But at the same time, you're helping her to deceive people out of money by lying about what she needs. When she was on camera the other day, she's lying about her brother, which she don't give two shits about, none.
We all know that.
And then this morning she was on live at 4 something, crying, on the smaller channel. I hate everybody, how, she needs mental help, and, she just got to get herself together, and I don't have a cash app or any pay apps. So I probably won't be back. And an hour and a half later, she's back. Kim is now in the chat under whatever her channel is.
There's gossip thoughts and dead
Yep, that's
inside.
her. Yep. So she was in the chat this morning. Now, if Kim wants to stay away from Lisa, she's not doing it.
So she's not. So I've talked to Kim about that because I've said something to her right
Mm-hmm.
about it, right? And I was like, bro, like, why would you do that? Like that, that's dumb because people are gonna jump all over you. And she's like,
Nope.
Melita, I'm not giving her money. I'm not answering my phone. I do check on her when she goes on live, and I'm like, I can understand that, but you look like a hypocrite when you
Yep.
do
And she
that.
doesn't. She doesn't need to make her presence known at
Yeah.
all. Okay.
I
So
mean,
she's
you
in the
can watch but not say nothing.
She's in the chat this morning, and then here goes Lisa. Kimmy, it's okay if you're here to watch. I'm like, this is not staying away from this girl. Lisa doesn't care about herself, about anyone. I figured once she lost her child, that would get her to where
I
she
thought,
needs to
look,
be at.
I thought once she lost Shadow, the dog, right? Because, like, I mean, she lost her child, then she lost the dog that Cole gave her before he died, right? That's why she said she loved that dog so much. She
Okay, but
didn't
she
love
didn't
that
love her
dog.
son. She didn't love her son that Cole gave her either, did she?
No,
Okay.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, she lost her son, her dog, her housing. She has lost absolutely everything. And I honestly think, and I hate to fucking say this, but until her parents stop enabling her and kick her the fuck out, nothing's going to change.
Nothing's going to change.
Because they said she couldn't be on TikTok, right? How many times, Lady Red, has she been on TikTok?
this morning her dad came out and she stopped talking. She act like she was just looking at videos.
Yeah.
So She moves out the way, but they know she's on TikTok. So what's going to happen? People were calling these people's her parents' landlord. She doesn't care. She had drug dealers coming into the neighborhood. I'm sorry.
DDs.
Yeah, DD's coming into the neighborhood. She doesn't care about herself. You can see she's unkept. She's unclean. When
Yep.
I heard about Shadow, and when that cop, Officer 187, I remember
Yep.
that number, said about the hazmat suits. I'm
I
like,
broke
oh
my
my
heart.
God. I used to laugh about the roaches, and I'm serious. Not the roaches, but the flies that were flying around her head. And
Girl,
then
I
you
left.
saw the lice in her hair that were crawling. I'm like, oh my God, this woman needs to. I said, you need to stop this and get yourself together. You know what she told me? Unless you're going to give me my, I said, girl, I'm not giving you no damn money. She blocked me. I'm like, this is sad. She's
Listen,
sad. Sad. She's
listen.
sad.
I tried with Lisa myself. Like, reached out to her, spoke to her on the phone. I tried myself because I'm in sobriety, and I'm all about trying. But all she wanted was money, and I'm like, I'm not an ATM, bro.
Yep, and you're not. And that's what I keep. And when Kim said she gave her
This, and it's just in defense, kind of. I realize why Kim's doing it. Like, it took me a minute because I'm a logical thinker like you,
yep,
I was thinking about it the other night and I was like, okay, why would someone do that? It would be someone that's very lonely. And I've talked to Kim
yep,
about her backstory. I know a
mm-hmm,
lot about her backstory. I think that might be why I feel for her more. She's
yep,
not ready to share it online per se yet.
yep.
But Kim's been through some shiznit.
I
She
can
really doesn't
tell.
have, yeah, she really doesn't have very many people. It didn't help her sister came on here and said she had one arm,
No,
because Kim, that what happened with her arm is not from what people think it's from.
no.
She
Everybody
was
was
in a
thinking it was
mental
from yeah,
institution. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. But they
So
said about
she
drugs.
has had a nervous breakdown. Like, she's got things going on. She had things going on with her, right? She doesn't have
Yeah,
family she can go to because they pick sides or whatever when that whole thing came out about the protective order, right?
yes,
That was given out. So she doesn't
yep,
have family. She doesn't really have friends. All she really has that she can do is get online, right? She
yep,
had that gossip page. She wanted to get a bigger page, so she bought a page from Lisa. Lisa is a great fucking manipulator. And what does Lisa do? Lisa talks to her kindly, makes her feel like they have the same backstory, and it's just crazy.
yeah.
And like I asked him, I said, "Are you proud of what happened with why you got the restraining order? Like, why the sister got the restraining order?" And she's like, "No." She's like, I'm not proud of anything that's happened, you
Yeah,
know?
I really think she's a nice person, and I did reach out to her on Discord,
Hold
and
on for
I
a second.
told
Kathy,
her,
she wasn't arrested for it, my love.
nope,
It was a fight that broke out. They did get restraining orders. And do you know that happened the day that she got out of the mental institute? And that
nope,
picture that was going around of her looking real thin, smiling with like no teeth in her mouth was
yeah,
the same
I
day.
saw it. Yep,
That broke
and
my heart. Like, why would
I
you,
felt
like, come
bad because
on.
I shared that picture. I showed it on my channel, and then listening to her, I need to go back and find that video so I can blur that out. But I did. I shared it when it went around because I'm like, these are the two people. And then when I'm listening to her and I understand what she was doing and why she was doing it, I did.
Yeah.
I reached out to her. I said to her, I said, you need to remove yourself from
Yep.
Lisa.
And
I said,
I said the
yeah,
same
I
thing.
told
Like,
her
I
that.
told her, I said, Kim, you're, and you know what? Jay's mom is right. Lisa thrives off of, a lot of
No,
it.
she said y'all
But
thrive off Lisa. Just stop. And
no,
that's what. But when you see her manipulating and the lies, and I'm sitting there thinking, why are these people still believing her? But then she goes from page to page to page and pulls the.
if we don't talk about it and new people go in there,
Yep.
That's
like,
exactly what I was about to
y'all,
say. JP's or what's his mama, whoever's mom it is. Listen, yes, we talk about Lisa, but you have to remember there new people join TikTok every day. New people go into Discords.
new people going to all these platforms.
And it's not
And
just about Lisa, because we talk about a whole lot of other people too.
I know. So if you stumble across her and you don't know better, I mean, on Discord, sometimes she actually sounds like a normal person.
She does,
What
because
if
you
you
can't
didn't know
see her.
better?
But she's
Right.
manipulating. Yeah, she's manipulating people. And then
She's
when I
a
heard
great
her daughters,
manipulator. She's an
yep,
amazing
yep.
manipulator.
When I
Amazing
yep,
manipulator.
when I
And she
heard
said
her
it herself.
daughters, I was like, oh my God, I would never get on the live stream and make fun of my mother. I don't care
Oh my
what the
God.
circumstances were. There
Hell
is
no.
no respect there at all. And she
Mm-mm.
doesn't care. And I go back and look at her from May to what she looks like now. She's
Oh my
skeletal.
God.
Yeah.
And yeah, and Heidi brought me here. I didn't know nothing about these. I said I would never go
Well,
on TikTok.
I
She
did.
is
I
to
brought her.
blame for my presence here. And
and
if I get on
and I'm
y'all's
also
nerves,
gonna
it's her
say
fault
this.
entirely.
To be honest with you, I don't care who doesn't like that we talk about it. We need to talk about it.
Yep.
Being quiet about it is what's making it worse. Going,
Yep.
oh, we're going to be quiet because she says she's going to rehab. That don't help nothing.
Nope.
Because she's never going to go until rock bottom hits, point blank,
Yeah, and
period.
she's not there yet. But this
No.
past, well, in 2023, and Melissa know, I lost a really good friend of mine. She took a pill that was cut with Fetty, okay?
Oh, yeah.
Didn't know,
Yeah.
and didn't, her
I
brain
have
went without oxygen for like 10
I've
minutes.
OD'd on that stuff. I like more than 3 times. I'm like surprised I'm still here because of it. Like it was bad.
Yep, but she didn't know. She didn't. Yep, but she didn't know. She didn't even drink, hanging out with the wrong people. She had just had back surgery, and that just
I
broke
mean,
me right there.
it was out of
Yeah,
the blue. This
yeah,
woman, if y'all knew her, you would never imagine that this would end up happening to somebody like
yeah.
her. You
We've
just
gone to
never would.
Vegas
And that's why I
together.
carry
Yeah,
Narcan with me everywhere I go. And I don't know a single addict in my own life, and I'm
yeah.
not one, but I'm learning more about it. And because of her, Heidi's friend that we're talking about, I carry Narcan everywhere. My husband thinks I'm crazy, and I don't care because I just know it can happen.
Dates so you can get
Oh
updated.
yeah,
But
that's a
yeah,
big deal. The
yeah.
expiration date. You're right.
Yeah, but I carry Narcan because of her. We've gone to Vegas. I mean, but it was just out of the blue, and she was left to die in a car. And
Wow.
by the time they got to her, her brain had been without oxygen for 10 minutes. So it was an
Jeez.
agonizing thing. And her family had to witness all of this and to find out the stuff that was going on was just ridiculous. So that's why it's near and dear to my heart. My uncle was an addict. And he's been clean now for 30 something years, but he is an addict, but he's clean. He is an addict, but he's clean. So I
Yeah.
see Lisa and I'm like, she
Yeah.
doesn't care about anyone. And to have her family that wants to help her, like my uncle had us, she has that. She just doesn't see it. Nothing is, and that's the bottom line. People keep going, oh, we're so proud of you. What are you proud of?
And
The
that
woman's
kills me
lying
when
to
they're
your
like,
face.
"Oh, you're
Oh my
beautiful.
God.
I'm
Oh,
so
you look
proud of
so
you."
good, Lisa. You look so good.
Oh,
What?
yes. No, she doesn't. Her
She
face
looks
this
sick.
morning. Her face. Did you see her face this morning?
It's so. I
Uh,
have a picture of it. Hold on, I'll show you what it looks like if it's on the forehead. Hold on, I
yeah,
got it.
but now it's
You
all in her
guys,
cheeks now.
lady, I am right
Look,
there with you. We have an old saying in recovery: "Baby the addict,
look.
bury the
You see?
addict."
Hold on, baby. You
Yep.
see how it looks right there? Look at the
Yeah,
forehead. That's scabies, y'all.
I
Baby.
knew it the first time I saw it when she was still in the Roach Motel,
See?
yeah.
and
You
she
see
said,
how it's
"Oh,
a
it's just
perfect?
dry skin."
No,
Yeah,
it's
okay.
scabies. I called it when
It's
she was
scabies.
when
Yep,
she was
it's
still in her
scabies.
apartment. I called it. I said, "You have scabies."
Yep.
I do not have fucking scabies. I said, "Oh yes, you do. She has scabies."
The only
Yeah, and
thing that
she
the
gets
only
mad.
thing that Lisa is doing is finding ways and means to get more to use. That's it. That's the
Yeah.
only priority in her life right now. There is
And
nobody
that's sad.
else
And do
or
y'all know what
anything
she
else
did
that
to
she
Shadow
cares.
Talk?
Huh?
Do you know what she did to Shadow Talk? She went in her
Yeah.
live the other night and called Shadow Talk a scammer. When
Right.
that woman is the sweetest, most kindest woman who helps animals other people want to put down.
Yep, I actually watch her sometimes, and I see her videos on YouTube. I think Shadow looks happy, even though he's an angry little dog. But
Listen,
he
I'm
looks,
protective of Steph. I'm not gonna let no one talk
Yeah,
about Stephanie.
he's still real angry.
He's
Ain't
doing
no one
I
great.
talk
see you
about
down
Stephanie
there.
in my life.
He's doing great. And it's sad, you know, she's lost pets, she's lost her children,
Yeah.
her parents are enabling her. I have my own theories on why.
Great, 'cause she said she gives them money.
Yep. She doesn't need glasses, she doesn't need anything. She has.
Sorry, I got a text message from my kiddo. Sorry, he's still sick.
That's okay. I was just, you know, just saying it's sad,
Hope
you know,
you're
but
healing. You know I
where
love
she's
you.
at.
Like I can listen to everything you say all day. Like I just
Aw,
absolutely adore
I love
you.
you too. I so adore you. And you got my message, I hope. I'm always here if you need
Yeah.
anything.
I
Yeah, I
love her
really
picture.
appreciate that.
He needs $20 or $30 for broth. What broth is he buying?
Right. You know, I
Who?
mean,
Who needs
Rose,
$20 or $30 for
Her daddy. They said
the
her dad
sad
was.
part is they recycle this stuff, and unfortunately, they're still getting money. It's astonishing to me. There's new gullible people every day on here, which is why they do
Well,
what
I
they
don't
do
think it's
because
just
it
that,
works.
baby. I think it's people. I think this is the categories. I think there's the gullible people that are empaths. There's the
Right.
people that love to see the drama and the crash. And then there's the
mm-hmm.
people that pay her to get online so they have
Yep.
content. You can't tell me people aren't paying her to get online and act a fool.
Right.
Can I
Ain't no
ask a
way.
question for Rose? She wants to, and I want to know this too. If anybody happens to know, I don't know. Does the rug use cause scabies? Is that what caused it?
No, it's the
No,
not
no.
being clean.
He's
It's
not
It's
Okay,
called
clean.
taking
She's
a
not
bath.
clean,
lack of
baby. And she's
hygiene.
got them. Listen, she's got them
I
dirty
didn't know.
nails, right? And she's touching
That's the
all on her
soot.
face and stuff.
Yep.
That's like a fun guy.
Yep. That's the soot from that PIPE. Okay. That's when
Right.
that's coming.
Kim
Yeah,
has
because
admitted that she's on a shot to help stay off the H. She's also said that she takes downers that the doctor gave her. She's been on here, I don't know how many times, admitting to that, y'all. Stop
Yep.
saying she needs a fix. I'm getting so tired of that crap. If you can't be polite and don't listen to the words coming out people's mouths, I don't understand it. She doesn't need a fix.
And
She's on a shot for H. H is
yep.
very hard to get off of. I was on it. I'm on subs. I get it. People think you're not sober if you're on it, but you know what? It saved my life. And then she's on the shot to help. She also has a doctor's prescription for the downers that she has stated in here. She is going to speak to her doctor because she feels like she's getting, addicted to those, because you sometimes you trade one addiction for another. Me
Right.
with my subs,
Yep.
I'm
Kim
slowly
needs a
coming
true
off of
friend.
them.
Yep.
Hey, Melita.
I have to because I want to be off of mine. I feel strong enough to I could do it without it, but some people can't.
Hey, Melita.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you hear me? That same comment you were just
Yes,
responding
ma'am.
to, they just commented also that the whole family's a con. No, they're not. Quit bringing the family
I'm about to
into
get
it.
pissed.
Yeah, I don't think the sisters at all. I think they've done everything that they can. I don't know about. I think the parents just sometimes financially benefit. Sure, which is probably why they don't follow through on some of the boundaries of no TT if you're going to live here and that sort of thing. As you can see, she's been bold enough to start going on live without going outside. So
But that's when they're not home, right? I didn't think
no,
they were home.
her dad knew she was on this morning and
Yeah,
yesterday. Walked
he
right in
walked
her
out the
room.
back door. Yeah, when
Right.
he
She was
walked out
on
the back
yesterday
door,
when
she
he came
stopped
home.
talking. Yeah,
Right.
but she hung up.
She's on every single day. Trust me. You know.
Yes, they're not sticking to it.
No, they're just not sticking to it. And that's why I'm saying there's some benefit emotionally, financially, I don't know. But there's some benefit to continuing to enable. And sometimes it's just easier, a complete sentence to her in her life. It's not, she's not going to hit her bottom.
What I have a problem with is when I hear that people are saying that Kim was using her for money. When you hear Kim saying how much money she's given her, I'm like,
So she's
Okay, when did
benefiting.
she
That's
say
why
that?
she does it.
Okay, when did she say that? I didn't hear her say that. When did
I
she
heard her
say
say that just recently in the last week. I believe it's on a video. I can try to locate it. But when she was
that?
talking about how much money, she admitted that there are times that every single time, I don't know what their setup or arrangement is, but do I think
Yeah,
Kim just gets on here to scam people out of the goodness of
yeah.
her heart? No. I
I
mean,
don't remember her saying that. Melita,
Kim is, oh my God, Kim doesn't ask for money.
but Melita, that's my question. When Kim says that she gives her money, now I'm being told that
Kim,
Kim
can you
said that
get a
she would get
box,
a
please? For
percentage.
the love of God, please get a
Hi,
is
box.
she in
Kim.
What
here?
did you say, baby? Yeah, Kim's in here. She just messaged.
She said
I'm
that the
begging you
other
to please
day.
locate it because that's
Okay,
never
I
come out
want
my
her to
mouth.
clarify.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
clear it up.
yeah, because
Kim,
I've
please
never
get a
heard her say
box. They're
that.
not going to attack you. I promise you. They're good
No,
No,
people. They
no.
will never
no
attack
one's going to
you.
attack you. I've never heard her say that, and I'm the one that reached out
She's
to her and
never
told
said
her
that,
to
not
remove
once.
herself. Okay, I've never heard her
It
say
was
that.
her
Maybe
money that
maybe
they
I
were
took
taking from her.
look, it's
Okay,
perhaps maybe I took that out of
There
context,
you go.
but the
Kim's
way
got
that
a box, y'all. If I go quiet, I know you guys weren't in here, but if I go quiet, it's just because I'm working at the same
okay,
time. But I love you guys.
okay.
gotcha.
We're
Hi,
not going to
Kim.
attack her. We won't
No,
attack
Kim,
Please
I
her.
have a
don't. Rye,
question.
rye.
Yeah, nobody's going to attack you.
Rye.
Yeah, nobody's going to attack him.
I got
Then I
you.
have a question for you because I'm the one that reached out to you and told you to remove yourself from Lisa. Okay. My question is, I'm tired of people saying, well, not my question, the statement first. I'm tired of people saying that you're taking money from Lisa when I've heard you say that you've never taken a penny, you've given her every cent, and but people are still saying that you're taking a percentage. Could you please clear that up?
I would be more than happy to address that once again.
Hey.
I have never asked Lisa for half the money, for a quarter of the money, or for $5. Actually, there was one time, and I did it like knowing that it wasn't ever gonna happen. But I was like, Lisa, I'm really struggling today. Can I like borrow $15? Like, I just need to run to the store, get some milk, and blah blah blah.
Did I mute her
Okay,
by
she muted
accident?
herself.
No, I think
Yeah, I
I did
think
that. I
so.
didn't mean to. I'm so sorry. Hold on. How do I unmute? Kim, I'm sorry. I think I muted you and I can't unmute you, my love. I'm so sorry, guys. That's 100% me.
Okay, she's unmuted. Okay,
I know
Sorry,
that.
Kim.
No, it's okay. No, that's me. Um, there was a time I tried to test it out to see if she would help me out, right? And she received a certain amount of money, and I kept saying, may I please, can you please help me out, please? Like, I never ask you nothing. She's like, well, I only need this amount, and I was actually gonna ask you if I could have some, blah blah blah, like,
Wait.
because
So
I
she
didn't
got
get
money and was going
enough,
to ask you for more money?
because she didn't get the limit she wanted to get, to actually hand over his bank statements last night. So I've been spending the day going through them, highlighting, every time I've given her money. Um, and it's eventually going to be posted. Um, that
Thank you for clearing that up because I get tired of hearing people saying that
Yeah,
you were
thank you.
babysitting, and I've heard you out of your own mouth say that was not the case. So thank you for
I know.
clearing.
The other girl that just recently um um went and did the cash app for Lisa. I guess Lisa told her that we split it down the middle.
Yes.
And I would love, absolutely love, for anybody to post where and when I got that money, because it's never happened. Like, it makes me so upset because, like, if I received money from Lisa for helping her, there is no reason for me to sit here when I'm admitting all my faults. I'm admitting I helped her, enable and helped her come up with ideas. Well, why
Thank
wouldn't
you.
I admit that?
So
Exactly, Kim.
yep. So Kim, I have one more question, then I have to drop. So this morning I saw that you were in Lisa's live because I was in there as well because I'm like, oh my God, what is she asking for now? Because
Yeah.
earlier she didn't have a cash app and she was on I Hate Everybody and she wasn't going to come back live because she wasn't going to ask for anything. An hour and a half later, here she is. You're in the chat. If you're going to
Um,
stay away from Lisa, why do you keep going and making yourself known that you're in her chat when you know people are going to come at you hard?
yeah, people are going to come at me hard. I definitely think that there is a big difference between enabling her and giving her money when just supporting her from the sidelines. I don't feel like that I should have to just stop watching her lives or um, stop
Okay.
interacting with her, except for I told her very strictly that if she wants to be my friend, minus the money, then I will be here.
Okay, but what are you supporting though? Are you supporting her begging? I mean, I'm trying to understand. What are you
I'm
supporting?
just I just kept
Okay.
I kept commenting. Actually, I got muted by her mod, and I
Okay.
kept commenting that she was worth it.
Got you. Okay. Well, Melita, thank you for having me up. Kim, I
Absolutely.
seriously, I see, and I see the type of person you are, and that doesn't mean anything bad. I see you have a good heart. I see you thought you were doing what was right for your friend, but at the same time, you were hurting her. And I think you've come to realize that now and just keep doing what you're doing. And you have people that really believe you and are backing you.
No,
So
yeah.
you
Um,
ladies have a great day.
Before you
You too,
leave,
sweetheart.
really quickly though, were you the one that said that I received money from her? You saw a clip of me admitting that?
No, not me,
Okay.
sweetie. No, no, that wasn't me. Wasn't me. That was Hope for Healing down there.
Okay.
But
Okay,
I
perfect.
appreciate you guys. And Melita, if you need any help, Melissa
I
knows
do.
how to reach me and just let me know. Okay?
I 100% do, and I do want to do that thing with you as well, please.
Okay. You let me know when and I'll bring you up. Okay, sweetie?
Thank you so
Thanks,
much. I
sweetie.
appreciate
Okay.
it.
Happy Thanksgiving by everybody. Bye.
You too,
Bye,
Bye.
sweetie.
Happy
sweetie.
Thanksgiving.
Okay.
Bye,
Bye bye.
Heidi.
Um,
Thank you.
Okay.
Or is it Heather? Or Healing?
Healing.
Hope for Healing. I'm sorry, I cut off the last of your name. I would love to see that clip where I admit that I was getting any of the money that Lisa received.
I could have sworn the other day it was a video of a live. You had gone on, I guess, live, and we're answering some questions, and we're clarifying your part. And perhaps I misread what you were saying, but my understanding is that at times you'll get a percentage or a cut of what she gets.
Okay, that was never stated. I only know that because it never happened. Kai does repost my lives, so if you do ever have a chance to just kind of run back through it and grab it for me,
Yeah, it was in the last week, so it was something fairly recent.
perfect. It would just be greatly appreciated. Now I have any of the money that Lisa
Kim,
received from her supporters.
Kim, can you do me a favor? Because I'm getting so tired of seeing this. It's like constantly in the chat. Two things, right?
Yep.
One is that you are no victim. I've never heard you say you were a victim.
Yep.
And the second one was, hold on, where is it? I just scrolled off of it by accident. One was the you were no victim. The second one, Lisa said at 4:30 she talks to Kim. So I mean, I don't understand what. I don't understand what the problem is. But can you just explain those two because they keep popping up in the chat?
At 4:30 when?
A.m.
Okay, no, I was sleeping. actually, and I have proof of that. I did not speak to Lisa until about, I gotta say, what time did she go live? 10:25, and she
Yeah,
was
around
asking
10ish.
me for money.
Now,
She,
the whole thing is
I
Lisa's
told
been
her
doing this
no.
way before Kim. Like Kim's come along, yes, but Lisa's been doing this on Facebook, Instagram, then TikTok, then Snapchat, then Discord, then TikTok. So yeah, Kim did help her, but only help her by sending the money to her and modding and giving her money.
And I am fully prepared to take any consequences that come with those actions.
Mm-hmm.
I am. And I don't expect everybody to forgive me for enabling Lisa. I am not trying to play victim. I am just trying to take accountability for my actions and let people know that I am no longer helping her financially.
Or modding or anything like that.
In modding, I have not done. I am on actually. I got muted by her mod today.
They're
on
asking
her,
why did you share her live today, Kim? You share my lives.
it's because what, in Discord?
No, yeah, Discord automatically does it. That's how it was set up.
Yeah, Discord automatically shares Lisa's lives no matter what account she goes on. Sometimes if Discord does not share it, I do feel obligated to share it in the Discord because a lot of people depend on that notification to, letting you know. And I know that just as a content creator trying to, for my Gossip Thoughts account, if I'm trying to catch specific people that go live, I have the notification bell. Um,
And Melita is on a phone call, so she told me to chime in. Kim has taken accountability, y'all. Kim has said everything she's done. There's nothing yet to help Lisa. So everyone can continue to say it, but she's not.
Hi, beautiful people.
Hi, Becky Lynn.
how are you?
Wonderful. I'm off work for 4 days. I couldn't be better. You being closer to her and knowing her personally, is she really as manipulative as she says she is, or was she getting most of these ideas from other people?
That's a really hard question to answer because I do value Lisa's friendship.
Of course.
No matter what she has done or said about me publicly online, I feel like there has been situations where I'll say, for example, say she has another mod named Abby, the most recent one, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then say if I was modding for her at the same time, which I wasn't, I'm just using this as an example, okay?
Of course.
She would talk to Abby and be like, Kim kept all my money. She keeps half of everything she gets. Oh my god, you kept nothing. Thank
I've heard
you
her
so
say that.
much. Okay, exactly. Because Abby confirmed that Lisa told her that I keep half of everything she gets, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then on my end, she's like, Abby's Cash App was denying it. I only got like $5. She probably kept like the large one. I got an email from a lady who said that she sent me this amount of money and I never
Mm-hmm.
even received it. So she doesn't like her mods to talk because she likes to play a narrative to where every mod is doing something wrong to her.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if that answers your question about the manipulation tactic, but
What do a DD and a lady of the night? What's the difference between a DD and a lady of the night?
One uses a condom.
Yes, but no. The lady of the night can wash her crack and resell it.
Correct,
Oh,
correct, correct, correct.
Butt crack, butt crack.
that's
I could say butt crack. I could say butt crack. Everybody has one.
I'm gonna use that
a
later.
funny
I'm
one.
gonna tell my mom that joke on my lunch
So,
break.
my 77-year-old father told me that joke. I was
That's
like, Daddy.
hysterical. My mom's just as dirty. My mom tells me dirty jokes all the time. I'm like, lady, you're supposed to be elegant as you age. What are you doing?
Oh no, my dad just lost his filter between his brain and his mouth as he got older.
My mom
It
has
just
too.
comes right out.
I love it.
He's
I
like,
love
I'm
it.
old enough. I'm allowed to say whatever I want.
That's funny.
So has everybody started cooking?
I'm not doing Thanksgiving. Remember, Becky Lynn, stop asking
Oh,
me because
yeah.
I feel bad about it.
Okay.
I'm not doing Thanksgiving.
Just as long as you enjoy the day.
I can't. I'm
I'm
working on
super-
Thanksgiving and I can't cook. I can't order out. So I'm going to have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
My daughter had leftover chili on a slice of bread today and called it a chili sandwich.
Never
So-
heard of that, but
Me neither.
I mean, it might sound a little good, I guess, with cheese.
At least she
With cheese,
ate.
right? That's all that matters.
Because, she's suspended from school, so that's kind of all she's allowed to do right now.
Aww.
I done a lot of stupid crap, but I never got suspended.
Yeah,
I did
can't
once.
say the same. I can't say the same.
Probably only because I never got caught. But
Yeah, we did our Thanksgiving last Saturday, so I'm doing nothing. Screaming because she's in a pen right now because she wants out.
she is mad.
She's so mad.
Her little face is just so, I want to kiss her face so bad.
She is so sweet, but that yell, it is anytime because she's been in her pen. I just got home from work, so she is like, "Get me the hell out of this pen," and I'm gonna scream until you do it, and she will.
She thinks Mom's home. I get out of the pen.
Are you done yelling? Do you want to get out?
your dog sounds so much like my children.
Oh, I think they are worse
me.
than children most of the time.
Mine are. I have two Pomchies, and one is an amputee. He's a tripod.
Oh, love it.
Yeah.
We love a good tripod.
He's finicky. Like an ornery old little guy,
Right. That's the Chihuahua in him. Hi, Shady.
Absolutely.
Hi, Shady.
Mine will alert and then help you carry the TV out, so they're not very good.
Oh, right, yeah. Mine will walk you to the fridge and be like,
Right.
"Here,
Well,
could you
let
get me a
know
snack
somebody's
first?"
here, but then they'll help you.
Yeah, totally.
Beautifully Broken said her dog is looking for your dog.
I love it.
I'm gonna hop down, guys. Melita, love you, honey. I'll talk to you
Love
guys
you.
soon.
Have a good Thanksgiving, Hope.
You too, guys. Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy
You too, sweetie.
Happy Thanksgiving. Wait, Dead Inside, did you ask her the question that you wanted, Kim?
Yes, I did.
Okay, sorry. I had a phone call. I'm so very sorry.
Yeah. I asked her to just grab the clip if she had a chance. That would be greatly appreciated.
Yeah.
But, where she thought she said to where she thought I said that.
I've just
know-
never heard you say that, so I might be wrong. Maybe I missed something, but I personally have never heard you say anything about getting money from her.
Yeah, and I haven't, so it wouldn't come out of my mouth now. you know?
Yeah.
Well, and
And I
Kim,
know a
the
lot of
other
people are like,
mod.
why are you trusting her? Why are you listening to her? But I feel like everybody should have a say. I mean, if people are talking about her, why can't she talk about herself? Like, why
Yeah.
can't she have a platform to come on here and have a chance to talk and speak for herself? You know what I mean? Am I wrong about that?
No,
No,
not at all.
ma'am.
Not at all.
It's your platform. You do as you see fit.
Sandy Marie wanted to know, is Lisa still pestering you for money?
As you see fit.
Ooh, what was
Miss
that?
AJ, do you know that you're in a box, ma'am?
I did it on accident. I'm sorry.
No, you're okay. You could be in a box if you had a question. I was just asking if you know, because a lot of people click on it on accident.
Yeah, I did. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I'll drop you, honey. It's okay.
Thank you.
You're
And Kim,
welcome.
I think what happened, the other mod that came on live the other night admitted, or that Lisa told her that you were getting half. So I think that people are getting that confused that
Yep.
you were saying it when it wasn't you.
Well, that
For
other
some
mod said a lot of things.
Yeah,
He sure
she
did.
did I mean, she did say a lot of things. Kind of hurt my feelings because, you know, I've heard a lot of things that people will say, like, oh, Lisa was saying this about you, and this or this or this. And it always ends up to be like almost the same thing that, like, and these people don't talk with each other either, you know, like, they could be completely different people, have never spoken to one another, and it's always just the same spiel, like, oh, Kim steals my money, or, you know, just hurtful things, because I've done nothing but try my hardest to gain Lisa's trust, and when she would tell people to email her proof or screenshots, I actually encouraged her to do that on the fact of knowing that there was never going to be a screenshot she would receive that she hadn't received on my end. Like, I was very secure in knowing that Lisa received all the money she was supposed to receive. So even if she received a screenshot on her end saying this, that, or the third, she knows she got it because she knows she got it. So I started encouraging her to start saying that in her lives, and people just took it as she was saying it because I was stealing her money. But they really didn't know that I was telling her to have them do that just so that she could feel safe and secure and knowing that it wasn't really me taking her money, you know?
I do have a question, though. I mean, and you don't have to answer it, but personally with me, I think about like the sisters that come on, especially Jess, because I don't know if you know Jess, but I think Jess is one of the most kindest, sweetest souls out there. And I feel bad because she comes on and she says, please don't give my sister money, because we all know what she's using it for, you know? Like, we all know. Did you ever think of, like, okay, you know what, maybe I should stop because it's getting, like, she's lost so much weight. I mean, like, so much weight in just a couple of months. And that's what gets me is, like, I look at her and I feel so bad. Like, she needs help, but she doesn't want to go, which we know she doesn't want to go. You tried getting her there.
Oh,
Luther's tried, Dylan's tried, everybody's tried. You know what I mean? Or do you feel like she was going to get it no matter what? Like, even if you didn't help? Like, how do you think about that?
I mean, I feel like no matter what, there's always going to be another Kim.
Okay.
I really want to be her friend. I do. And it's
Yeah.
not this obsession thing. It's like, a lot of people think like it's like, oh, Kim is obsessed with Lisa. Like, I think they failed to know, like, I don't know. Lisa knew I never wanted to be on the internet. ever. And I was
Yeah, but you had the
called
gossip
out.
thoughts page. Or do you
Yeah.
mean like you didn't want people to know it was you on the internet?
I didn't want, like, no one knew who Gossip Thoughts was, and that's how I liked it. You know? So,
So what? So my thing is I know you want to be her friend, but she just uses you. Like she doesn't call you to say how's your day, how you feeling today, Kim. You know, what did you do today? Like it's always about money. So that's really like I just want you to realize like you deserve a real friend, not a friend that's using you for like entitlement reasons.
I know, and it's like I've been trying to grasp that concept lately. I really have been trying, been ignoring a lot of her calls more than I normally should. She has been realizing that her calls have been being ignored, and she'll try and, you know, I don't know, like kind of gaslight me into answering them sometimes, but I will normally be like, I'd answer your call if you just didn't ask me for money and you wanted to talk about other things. So, and then it's
Yeah.
like, I'll answer the call, and then it ultimately ends up being, oh, can you please just help me with $20? That's all I need, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, Lisa, $20 adds up. It's not just $20 every day. You know? It's,
Yeah.
I don't know.
What happens if you don't like when you guys were talking like every single day? I know right now you just check in because you do worry because that's what you said earlier. But what happens when you don't answer her? Like, is it always when she goes on live and starts threatening, or like what happens on your end?
When I don't
Like
answer,
yeah, like when you guys were like friends and used to give her money or whatever, but when you didn't answer her, how was that reaction? There's a reason why I'm asking.
it's like just a lot of messages of like, why aren't you answering me? Answer, please. Answer, answer. He's here. Answer, answer. He's here. Oh my God, he's here. Or like, I'll be walking to the store. I'm walking there. I'm here. I'm at the store. How can you make me walk to the store and not answer your phone? Oh my God, now I have to walk home. Like, it's just very competitive in the messages of, please answer, please answer. It's all
Mm-hmm.
like, and I could be sleeping, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I genuinely half the time am sleeping. Like, this morning at 4 something, she sent me a video, and she showed my location in the video, and my little bubble was moving, but I genuinely was sleeping. And she's like,
Okay.
you're up, you're moving, and you're just ignoring me. And I wasn't. So, and then by the time I wake up, I'm like, what are you talking about? I don't know. Then she'll say stuff about the Discord, or I don't know. I'm not gonna ask you for money. Can you please just answer the phone? I want to talk to you. I'm not gonna ask you for money. So then I'll answer the phone, and then she won't ask right there and then, you know. But then and it will end up, she'll end up asking, and then I just have to say no.
As long as you like, you come to the point to where you say, no, I can't do that. That's okay. It's okay. Like, I'm at Ulta right now and I'm looking at a lot of facial moisturizers and I'm telling a lot of them no.
I'm sorry, I'm not meaning for that.
JP, what in the hell?
That was
Like
funny.
I am
You're supposed to take
I'm at
me with you to
Ulta.
Ulta. I'm highly offended.
Well, shit, Melissa. Every time we go to Alta, it's like a $500 trip for just me alone. And gosh, like, hey, let me get this new contract, girl, and I'll take you to Alta all you want. But like, I'm looking at like how I need to moisturize my face. This shit, some of this shit, I think I put some bad shit on my face. My samples are burning my face.
Listen,
Oh no.
Yeah.
I can help you, but this is not the
hmm
place or the forum to talk about your
hmm
moisturizer. Let's get back on topic, darling.
Well, I'm not talking about my beard moisturizer. Like, you're the only one who can moisturize my beard. Come on.
Stop, JP, stupid.
I mean,
Oh
the main thing
gosh.
is this is like
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I don't want to support
Sorry.
Lisa, financially, but I do want to be able to support her. Um,
Mm.
what's the other word? Like mentally and emotionally, and if she doesn't want that type of support from me, by all means, it is there, and I just have to keep reminding her that money is friendship is more than just money, you know.
So, as someone in recovery, I would ask you, is being her friend good for your sobriety?
No.
I wouldn't think so. Not for now. Maybe when you're more stable in your sobriety and further along in it, maybe you could revisit that, but I wouldn't recommend it currently.
No, and I get that because I have been to a lot of NA meetings and AA meetings. So, like, I know a lot of, the things they go by, and it's just a hard situation.
I understand completely. If I had to walk away from my best friend of 14 years because being around her was triggering. And one day, hopefully, she'll decide to get clean and we can be friends again. But until then, I can't do it for my own sake.
Yeah.
It may sound selfish, but in this situation, I felt like I had to be selfish.
No, it's not selfish. Somebody actually said something to me last night, and I said, I love Lisa to death, and I would do anything for her. And somebody came on and mentioned that you can't love her to death, you have to love her to life.
That was me. I said that.
Oh. And
Yeah.
it literally made me cry.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you cry, but it's just
No,
something I live by.
it was just so real, like I don't know, it was something that really hit me, just like it was just like
I
a
get it.
reality check right to the gut type.
It's just the reality of it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Hey, Becky Lynn, give me 1 second because I had to pause. I don't know if Jess is still in here, but Jess had a question that I don't know if anybody asked this, but I am going to ask it. Kim, can you stop talking about me and insinuating I was collecting money for rehab on Discord? That was a very big thing with Jess.
Oh, I didn't
um
hear about that.
I
I
saw it.
don't
I had to pause. I'm so sorry, but
I don't think I ever said anything about just collecting money on Discord ever for anything. I would like to see the messages of me or the
okay.
comments.
I have to drop, but I just want to say real quick,
I
JP,
have
thank
it
you for your
recorded.
advice last night.
I would love to see that recording.
He has it on recording.
Yeah, I would love to see that, please.
Jess, is there any way like you can email it to me and then I can play it?
Did she talk about the right Discord name, like by Dead Inside? Because I don't think I talk about Jess at all.
Yeah, she's talking
Actually, I
about
think I'm
on
gonna go
Discord.
look up my comment.
Yeah.
I try extremely hard not to talk about Jess or Ronnie out of respect for Lisa. So let me go look at the messages. Hold on.
Melita, sweetheart, I'm going to go. I love you.
I love you so much. Have a
Becky
good day,
Lynn,
sweetheart.
yes, she is.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye, Becky.
Yeah, I feel bad for the family too. That's what breaks my heart because I know what I put my family through. You know what I mean? Like I know I put my family through some mess.
So 4 days ago, I said, actually, I said a comment that I just wanted it to be known that the offer on the table, that the offer for the bus ticket was on the table, that I'd pay money, gas money, whatever, snacks, if that's the way she wanted to go, if she decided to go. Even if Ronnie and Jess drive her, I'll pay. That's what I actually wanted to talk to Ronnie about. Then I said,
Okay.
as I mentioned previously, I've been told the same thing for the last couple days, was that she's leaving at 4:30 a.m. That's why I was wondering if she's been telling everyone, including myself, for the last 5 days she's going, and Jess knew she was lying. Why not just call her out from the jump? Even though I understand it's not Jess's responsibility, but then again, that one was older, and that one was from 9/5, 2006 and 24. So that was 2 months
Okay.
ago when this is every time I've ever said the name Jess in my Discord.
Oh, thank you, Miss
And then
Lisa.
2 months ago, again, it was only three. It was three total comments, and I said, "Has anyone actually talked to Jess just to try and see if the post was about Lisa or if it's supposed to be towards someone else?" I
But
only ask because it's been the last couple days we've been told.
Kim, no, this is nothing new. Look at me. Look at my background. Here's what we got. I've talked to all of them. Well, most of them. I've talked to all the ones whose vested interests, and they said that they want to go to rehab, and they're like, they want to get on a bus. Here I am. I have a fucking bus. Look, all the fucking seats are fucking empty, Kim. All the seats are empty
I'm so done with your ass,
because
You're
JP.
so
I am
funny.
because
so done with you.
they don't want to do it. They don't want to
They're not going
fucking
to do
do
it
it.
until the money
You're
stops.
so funny.
He's
Exactly. And that's one of the things, Melita. You're 100% right. They're not going to get on a bus till the money
No.
stops. But the thing is, every night, I'm going to
Yep.
be here. Oh, we're a little bit
He
early at
shows up at their
4:15 in the
houses every
afternoon.
day and they never get on.
The bus is here.
You would think losing everything would make her get on the bus, but obviously not. She's just not ready. And
They're
it
not
breaks my
ready.
heart because the family is getting
Well,
dragged into this shit.
They're not ready
Well,
to get on
Jess
the
is here.
bus.
She's got something to say.
I just really
JP, let's
quickly just wanted
go ahead, babe.
just to know that the 2 days ago when I offered and thought that Lisa might not be taking the bus, I tried to reach out to Ronnie and just let her know if that they needed any help with gas or snacks for the way there, that I would be more than happy to help them out to make sure that they can provide her with the transportation.
I got transfer. I got the bus
I know, but I'm just saying I'm not
right here.
expecting anybody to take up my offer, but that's the only time I said anything about Jess and money, and I said I messaged Ronnie to try and Because I think I didn't read the comment, but just said that I said she was collecting money, and that never came out of my mouth.
No, I just wanted to
So
get
the
on.
situation.
Wait,
I
JP,
just wanted to get.
let Jess talk because Jess is here and she's been waiting to talk about. Just give her one
Okay.
second, please.
So you
I'm
guys were on one
sorry,
of your
I
Discord
didn't see
calls.
Jess was in the box. That was my fault.
It's okay.
You guys were in one of your Discord calls, and they're all on YouTube, so it's very easily verifiable. You guys were talking about how this creator was trying to help and that creator was trying to help, and everybody had their own version of help, and nobody was actually helping because it comes to the day of and they disappear or they don't show up or whatever. And then Lisa starts telling a story about how I reached out to my dad and gave him information on a rehab facility. And when they called, they wanted like $40,000 a month. Does that ring a bell to you?
It does ring a bell to me,
Okay.
but the
So
guy
in that,
in the
well, let me finish.
live,
So in that same conversation there, you and her are going back and forth, and you're saying that, oh, it was all this money and we can't afford that. And you start saying that I was supposed to be figuring out the money, but then I just disappeared. We don't know what happened with that. You were insinuating that I was collecting money for her and then took off. And that's how everybody else took it, because that clip was sent to me multiple times.
no, and I totally respect that. I am going to be brutally honest with you right now. It wasn't even you. And Lisa tried to cover her tracks when she backpedal. So
I'm sure she did.
When I was on the phone with Lisa, she told and that guy, we were on three-way. That guy said that he had the phone call too. That Ronnie was trying to do a fundraiser between the family to try and get Lisa to get into the rehab. Probably not going to be able to come up with the money. We were told that this was going to be like they
So question, does the guy say Ronnie's name or does he say her sister?
if I'm not mistaken, he said he spoke with Ronnie.
So he says Ronnie's name.
Correct.
Okay.
So when I was on
Because
that Discord call, I said Ronnie at first, and then Lisa tried to over talk me and said no. I said it was Jess, and then I said, yeah.
So I've been trying to distance myself from this whole situation, and I haven't said anything. And I've never spoken to Kim, like, ever, and I've never said anything negatively about her. And that's where that's gonna stay. I don't know. I guess I don't know if they're gonna think I'm gonna be mean to you or something, or if you're worried about that. That's just not who I am. I'm not gonna do that. But for the record, to set the record straight about that whole situation, a large creator, reached out to me and said they have a contact for rehab that Lisa has to call. I forward the information. Once she made that step to call, they said that in their arsenal of contacts, they would be able to raise the money for her to go. I was not aware that it was going to cost a bunch of money. And so I thanked them. I said, I really appreciate you, but Lisa, that cost her $0 or anybody else money through her insurance or whatever. And she's not taking those seriously. There's absolutely no way that I am taking money from anybody for any reason for it to go to waste. There are millions of people that need rehab and could really use that opportunity or use that. She's going to go take up a spot that could go to someone else, spend money for absolutely no reason when there are resources that she can use if she took them seriously. So I politely declined. I said, I really appreciate you. That's the reason why. We'll let you know if anything changes. And nothing has changed. So there could have been a fundraiser. There were contacts that people would have paid for it. And I shut it down at that point because I knew she wasn't serious. And that's where that landed.
Yeah, when we called in, he tried to explain that to Lisa that he spoke to one of her sisters, and I'm pretty sure he said a name, but I'm gonna go back to the phone call and re-listen. But then they explained that it was going to be $30,000 a month, and Lisa said that, and then my insurance is whatever type of Medicaid, but for Pennsylvania, so I don't know the name of it. And they were like, well, we can refer you out, but your sister did say she was going to try and do a fundraiser within the family to see if she can come up with the money to do the stay. And then,
Right, but my question is, why would you guys take that information and then go to Discord and run with it knowing there's no plan for rehab? Regardless of who said what and the phone, like, she was never going.
well, because on my end, I genuinely thought she was going. That's why we were made phone calls to more than one program, like a lot of programs actually.
Right. So my question is, there are so many phone calls and I'm leaving this day and we're buying bus tickets and we're, crowdfunding for white t-shirts. And at no point has anything actually happened, but you took the information that her sister could possibly be doing a fundraiser and made it sound like, whether it was me or Ronnie, whoever, made it sound like we were doing something that we weren't doing.
No, and okay, if I said that, that was my fault, but I just got the idea from the guy from the program on the phone call, because that was the impression that he gave to me and Lisa. And as soon as they said that they weren't able to refer us out because of the type of insurance she has, we said, never mind. Thank you for your time, and we don't think that this is going to be the right fit for the situation at hand, because we're looking for a rehab that accepts her insurance.
So because there's, a decent amount of people in here and I know everybody and their mother is screen recording this and it'll be all over YouTube. Hopefully this message gets across. I have multiple times said that I would take Lisa when she's ready to go to rehab. And it used to be just a blanket statement. You call me, I'll pick you up. That offer no longer stands. There needs to be some follow through and some commitment on her end. There is a place that she can go here in Pittsburgh that is considered a safe haven that will keep her safe while she looks for a rehab. She does not need to be where she's at now. That's it. Nothing's ever going to change the longer she stays there. And I am not going to continue the charade of the back and forth. Either you're serious and you're going to go and you go, or you don't. It doesn't need to be a conversation. If she spent a fraction of the energy she does every single day to get her DOC on getting clean, nobody would even have anything to talk about. So we don't need to make multiple phone calls every day. We don't need to worry about paperwork. She could walk into a center, say, I'm ready to get help. They would keep her. They would make sure she detoxes safely while she waits for a bed, and then they would even help get her transportation there. Tech has connected her with many people. She doesn't follow through with it. And I'm tired of her painting Tech to be this terrible person. Same with Villain, same with a bunch of other people. She keeps saying that they're not following through on their end, and the truth is there's no follow through on her end, and you're just entertaining this charade. So I understand that you care about her, and I love that because I also care about her. But it's not helping, it's not working, nothing is getting through to her. So when she goes to the safe haven and she's been there for a day or two and she's thinking clearly and she can get into a rehab center, I will happily again pack another bag full of clothes, which I've already taken her when she was supposed to take the bus, a month and a half, 2 months ago, right around Labor Day. I will pack another bag for her to send her on her merry little way with cigarettes and soap and all the white t-shirts her little heart desires. But she's not serious, and she's not going anywhere anytime soon. She keeps saying she's going, but she's not going, and we know she's not going. Actions speak louder than words. So I'm not listening to her BS anymore. I can't. I have to put myself first. And I know that sounds incredibly selfish, but I'm not going to stand here and be like, oh, it's tough love. I don't think that's what it is. I'm doing self-love. So I'm worried about myself. And that's the beginning, middle, and end of that. And when she calls me from the safe haven, or she calls me from Brandywine, because technically that's not even a real rehab. It's basically a glorified detox because it's only 28 days. When she's ready and she goes through that 28 days, I will happily connect her with all the people that have reached out to me that have said, we have a 6-month program in this state, we have a 9-month program in this state, and they will help raise the money to do that. But I'm not taking her at her word the way things are now. Absolutely not. And that's where I'm going to stand with it. So I don't need any, more people. I love everybody reaching out to me with, their contacts and their this. It's not necessary right now. She needs to make that first step. She needs to be the one to message to say, I'm actually ready to go. And after the charade she pulled last time, it had me calling off of work, rescheduling days off, gassing up the car, cleaning it out, packing a bag, all this crap to have absolutely no intentions, and then get on Discord like it's a joke, like, oh, I was just telling her what she wanted to hear. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I have never even put out information about her. All I've done is let people know that she's lying. I have helped her even more than people know that I have. I've never given her money, but all I did was point out when she was BSing, and you guys just always attacked me because I was ruining the scam. I was giving people clues as to what was really going on. I've never attacked you. I've never attacked her. I've asked people not to attack anybody. And I'm just really tired of, the whole situation. But this was very recent. This was like in the last week or two that you had this conversation, and you insinuated that I was collecting money. I've never collected money. I don't want anybody to give me money for any reason. I have denied every penny that's ever been sent my way, and I will not collect money for that. So all I'm asking is politely to stop talking about me. That's it. Can you do that? Can you not talk about me? That's all I'm asking.
Of course.
All right, then.
So I hope people are recording this, because Jess should not have to repeat this ever again. I mean, the woman has done absolutely nothing wrong, and I just don't get why people attack her. Like, she is doing the best she can in the situation that she's in. And there's just no need for it.
But yeah, I appreciate you letting me come up, Melitta. I know that, it kind of got a little wild there. And I don't know Kim, so I don't have any negative or, I'm honestly indifferent towards her. I mean, if I really thought about it, I'd probably be mad because the situation is so insane. But I can't take that on right now. So maybe
And
later my opinion may
change.
change.
You shouldn't
But
need to take that on.
That's not my business. I mean, it is what it is. I would just very much like to be excluded from this narrative. That's why I've backed off, and I don't post anything. I took all my sister's videos down. I took all the content down. Every once in a while I pop in to kind of see what's going on and make sure she's alive, but that's really where it ends. So I don't know. I hope everybody has a good day and a good Thanksgiving. And again, Melitta, I appreciate your time.
Absolutely. I really appreciate you. I hope people heard that and literally understood what she was saying. For real. Because that poor woman, I don't even know why people would mention her. I don't get it. Yeah, Jess is awesome. Jess isn't. I wish I had a sister like Jess. I would give anything to have a sister like Jess.
Me too.
Yeah, Jess has gone through a lot. She really has. I have a lot of respect for her. I really do. And she's a really good person. Someone asked, why am I a gingerbread? Because I'm at work and I have my headsets on and I look like Princess Leia with the headsets. If it makes you feel any better, I can show you. I just don't really show my face very often.
Melitta, you're beautiful.
I know, but I just don't like showing my face. But here, let me make this person feel better.
Every time I see you at work, I always think of hospital because you look like you're in scrubs.
Because I look like I'm in scrubs, yeah. Thank you guys. I just don't like showing my face. I don't know. I probably low self-esteem. Let's just say that. So I'm a gingerbread instead.
Mm-hmm.
You're better than a gingerbread. Thank you. Yeah, that was a lot. That was heavy. But I'm happy she got to say what she needed to say, because I'm pretty sure it was heavy on her. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Lordy.
And Jess is always respectful no matter what she has to say.
Oh yeah. She absolutely is. And that's, you know, people don't think like outside the box of it. Outside the box, like I know of it because I was the addict, right? Like I'm always going to be an addict. Like whether I like it or not, I'm always going to be an addict. But Lord have mercy, what she's going through, no one can explain it. You know what I mean? Like it's a lot. Oh, Lord, that was good though. She needed to say it.
And
I'm
I
proud
did
of
keep
her.
seeing in the comments people were asking about the brother actually being in the
Yeah,
hospital.
Kim did drop.
And
Mm-hmm.
yes, just did confirm that the brother was in the hospital, but he is fine.
Yeah. I mean, we shouldn't even be talking about that.
No.
Like, the family should just be left out of. That's what I don't understand. It
Yes.
has nothing to do with the family. It has everything to do with Lisa.
Yep.
Point blank. Period. That's just it. It's Lisa doing it. It's not the sisters doing it. None of our business about the brother. I mean, everything that she says out her mouth has to do with Lisa. Please leave the family the hell out of it. They have nothing to do with what Lisa does.
Nope.
Period. Lisa does all these scams. Like if she comes on and says she needs glasses, we already know she had glasses on when she got out of 302 because guess who helped her get the glasses? Oh, her sister. Like, come on, y'all. And if you still believe in it, God help you. Like, Lord have mercy. And just giving her money just for the drama of it is horrible too. Just to see the downfall, that's horrible. Giving her money because you want her to come on and have content, that's horrible. The only people I feel bad about that give her money are the people that really don't know, that scroll in there and see a woman crying that like looks horrible and they're like, oh, I would love to save this woman because they don't know. But if you guys just type in people's names before you give them money, like Google them or on TikTok, put their name in, all the awareness is there. All of it. I don't know. Yeah, she's got clothing, she's got food, she's got smokes. Her family takes care of her. She's lucky. You know, that's another thing. She's so lucky to have family like that. I have no family. Okay, I went through this alone. I was literally homeless after rehab and I worked my way up to where I'm now. Wasn't easy, but I did it. She has family. They would never let her be hungry. They would never let her not have a roof over her head. If she needed clothes, I'm 100% sure they would give her clothes. I just don't understand why people fall for this stuff. It like really bugs me. I don't know if these people meant to request, but I'm just gonna let them come up because usually they drop if they didn't mean it. It really does. It pisses me off, you know? It really does. I don't think she meant to request.
I don't think she did either.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying. I am trying. I have to drop her. Yeah, so next time y'all go into her lives, you guys think it's entertainment. Try think of it this way. It's a person that's lost, that's broken, that just doesn't want the help. Let's like stop watching her. Watch her on YouTube. If you really need to watch her, go on YouTube. Nookie has it. Kai has it. Mickey Mouse fan has it. We don't need to be watching her. All 400 and something people, stop watching her. Please, for the love of God, stop watching her. You are giving her the attention that she wants. And it's attracting more people. The more people in the live, the more people it gets pushed out to. The more people it gets pushed out to, the more innocent people falling for her crap happens, and the more rack she gets. Stop going in her lives. For the love of God. Stop it.
I
It's a
watch her on
human.
YouTube. YT.
Like, seriously, watch it on YouTube. If you're so desperate to know what Lisa's doing today, watch it on Kai, watch it on Nookie, watch it on whoever. Please stop going into her lives. Not necessary. This is not like Real Housewives of TikTok. Okay? Like, for real. This is a woman that is slowly passing away, and her family has to watch it. That's not entertainment. It's not. It's not fun. It's not funny. None of this is okay. Every person that watches is literally putting the pipe to her mouth. For real. So please stop. Just like go to YouTube. You know how many scammers are on YouTube? Just type in scammers on YouTube. Boom. Y'all will have everything to watch for years to come. Please stop going. Please. And I understand Kim left. That's fine. She's gonna leave. Because Jess was in here. But Jess has a right to speak. In here. But Jess has a right to speak.
Can I ask a question? Can
Yes,
anybody
ma'am.
hear?
Yes,
I
go
just
ahead.
have a question. Everybody keeps saying that she's getting criminal charges. What's taking so long? I know every time I would watch her lives, I would report her.
It
How come nothing's being done?
it takes a while to build a case.
Well,
Uh,
considering how much information is coming up daily, how many people are involved, how many different payment methods, all the things, this is going to be a very, very large case. And it's all
okay.
going to be intertwined and it's going between different states and all the things. It's being done though.
I just keep waiting to hear that, something happened, but it's day by day. She's back doing the same thing. I'm sure they've got thousands and thousands of dollars from people.
Yeah, it takes a lot of time.
We'll go down with her.
I'm not part of the agency, so I don't know. I don't know exactly who's going to get charged and what, where, and why. That's all for the investigators and all them for them to figure out.
All right. Well, thank you. Have a happy Thanksgiving, everybody.
You too.
Sorry,
Happy
Catherine, I had to
Thanksgiving.
take a call. I'm so sorry, honey.
It takes a while if it's a normal criminal, right? It takes a while if it's somebody that you that there are multiple states, there are multiple divisions involved, right? Because there's so many. I personally have a whole spreadsheet of over 400 cash apps. Okay.
Oh wow.
It's all documented. It's just a matter of somebody kicking that door in, right? I personally, when those recordings came out, I personally spoke to Pittsburgh cybercrimes detectives. I sent them those links. They have it all, right? Now we know that there are charges that somebody gave Lisa a shit ton of money. They filed charges. They filed charges. But in order for you guys have to understand that it's like a huge racket, right? It's not just Lisa that will get in trouble. It will be Kim. It will be the dealers. It will be. I promise you that it is being handled, but they don't. It takes time. It takes time for the evidence to get to the right person, right? And then look, I know somebody that's sitting in jail right now. He was arrested last November. Spread love if you're here. You know Mac well, right? You know Mac. Anyway, Mac is in prison. He is still having charges added on. He's been there for a while, right? It takes time, right? And I understand that people are like, well, she's been doing it for 4 or 5 years. And
Yeah.
I always tell people, file what you can. I don't care if you give her $5, file it. File it.
Saying nothing is going to happen, that's not true. It's not like a Law and Order special where
Yeah,
in an
no,
hour they get to go arrest somebody.
right. I wish right. I wish it was, right? Because I really hate when people take advantage. I don't like that, right? But it is very much, and it's moving, but it takes time, right? And I know that
Yeah.
people see it happening every day and they get really annoyed about it, right? But I promise you, well, that's weird.
So
When I talk
saying Lisa insists nothing's going to happen, y'all are serious because Lisa said it?
for this stuff, right? And she said she knows that this is just And it's unfortunate, right? Because I think that in addiction, we all do things that maybe we are not comfortable or proud of, right? Unfortunately, not all of those things were recorded in front of millions of people to see. So that's where she made the mistake, because legitimately, for the last 4 years, 5 years, there is a whole lot of shit that she's done. And I think that she thought that because she was saying for food, right, that it wouldn't be able to be figured out, right? Because they'd have to prove that that's where the money was going. Unfortunately for her, it's all there. And if people sent her money with it labeled in the what's it called, in the description, you know, like when you send somebody money, if you send that money for a specific labeled thing and that money does not go for a specific labeled thing, it becomes an issue, right? The only thing that I know 1000% for sure is that Pittsburgh cybercrimes is one that has 1000%. They're looking at Lisa, right? I also know that there were just charges. That one will probably lead to more, right? Because you just need one person, exactly that too, right, Delray? And if somebody has receipts for that money supposed to be going to Shadow, we can prove she didn't get Shadow, right? These are all things she's not, and it's crazy because she is smart, right? But she's putting all of that energy into the wrong. She's sober, God forbid, she's sober for a year, but guess what happens? Cops come knocking at the door. This stuff isn't going to go away. The stuff that she's done is not just going to disappear. It's not. It's just
And
not.
like they both know, because Kim said multiple times that she knows legally she has to take accountability. So they both are aware.
Yeah, they're aware. They just
They
don't
just
care.
don't care.
Right. They just don't care. But in sobriety, right, things that I did when I was in active addiction, they come back and they haunt you. There is too much of a digital footprint in this case. Too much, way too much. And because it is different places, right? It's unfortunate. It really is unfortunate, but I 1000% know for a fact that there will be no getting out of it. And they probably won't even know it's coming until the door gets kicked in.
Yeah. Or
And
believe
that's
it. They legit don't believe anything's gonna happen. Like they think because, like she said with the dog situation, well, I thought I was gonna get the dog. No, you knew you weren't gonna get the dog. Like it was already known that you weren't gonna get the dog, and you still collected the money.
Well, so I know because she told me herself, right? I said that there's already things in motion. During the first conversation I had with her, I said, you're not, this is gonna, I think that specifically what I said was, you're not going to escape accountability. The best chance you have is to get sober and try to fight it in sobriety, because that will look good in a.
I mean, at least it would show good faith that she's trying.
Right. And she's not ready. It's unfortunate. It sucks, especially when it's such a public issue, because you see what's happening every day, right? It's the same. It's like Groundhog Day for her, right? She's not happy. She can't be happy. She can't be living any type of existence worth living. But nobody could change that until she changes it. I did also want to say, I've said this before, and I know people think I have all this influence that I really don't have, but I'm going to continue saying it. If you go into her live, right, and even being in there, you know that you're not going to keep your mouth shut, right? Every viewer that is in her lives when she's live is making her get new attention, okay? Every single person. I don't know what why people have to see it live, or you just want to go in there to troll her, but you're giving her the chance to hook new people to scam. So if you don't want to be a part of the problem, and you have to watch replays. You know what I mean? Watch the replays. I don't know what she said, but I can assure you that no cop told her that. I don't watch. I don't keep up with her, to be honest. I only came in here because Jess was in here, and Jess doesn't deserve what some people on this app do to her.
No, she doesn't. I still remember when she did that bridal thing. Like, all she was trying to do was give somebody a beautiful dress. And she got attacked for that, which is absolutely disgusting.
It's crazy how people do holler. And somebody said something in the comments, and I'm like, well, what would you like her to do? Oh, they let her scam. What in the fuck? Lisa is a grown-ass adult.
Yep.
What is her sister gonna do? They can't do shit. They can't do shit. Lisa's gonna do what Lisa's gonna do regardless, right? I agree, Lemon, but I don't necessarily talk about her often. I just wanted to chime in on the legal thing because I know it to be fact, right? And Jess is a friend of mine, and Jess gets a lot of shit that she just doesn't fucking need.
She doesn't.
Take the phone away. Have you tried to take an adult's phone away? Do you think that's even a logical? Do you think that that's even like a logical thing to say? How do you take an adult's phone away? That's what I'm saying. It's unrealistic. That is an unrealistic expectation, right? Nobody has control over what another adult does. Nobody. But you can't, like, that's unrealistic. You can't expect her sisters, who should be living their own lives and not wrapped up in their sister who is causing a muck on the internet. It's crazy to me. I don't know, but guess what? I don't understand why people expect. Clearly, the people that make comments like that have never and like, exactly, Crystal. Let's be serious. Where an addict is gonna find a way to their money, okay?
Yep.
For Lisa, it is her phone. She would have another one in a day or two. It's unfortunate, but it's the facts of the situation. Nobody can stop her. Nobody. Yep. The only thing that people could do to stop her is...
A lot of people don't realize the more they view and the more they comment, the further they push her out on the FYP.
Yep, that's
and that's where those new victims come in that don't know.
You're right.
But nobody, like you said,
plenty of channels that repost it. Kai, Mickey Mouse Fan, Nookie, they're all really good at getting the replays up so that people don't watch live, right? Like, that's the whole point of these replay channels, is to try to make a dent in the problem, right? Yes. And it's unfortunate, it really is. But it's not right that people attack the family.
Are you serious?
No comment.
Are they serious?
I personally think Lisa's parents are in on her scamming for money.
Listen, y'all, leave the parents and the family out, like the sister, the brother, the parents, out of it. Please, for the love of God, stop it.
I was going to say, didn't we just say that? The family
A
is
rackhead
off
would not
limits.
share money, y'all. A rackhead is going to have every scrape and penny that they can get to get what they want. Stop it. Leave the family out. If y'all can't grow the hell up, I don't know who the hell raised you. Ridiculous. Family's probably most likely embarrassed, ashamed, disgusted. Leave them out of it. A beautiful dress, right? Without people doing that.
It's unfortunate. It really is. It's
Freaking
an
ridiculous.
unfortunate situation. It's
I just don't get it. I really don't. Like I wish like I wanted Jess to start showing like her art side of her,
yes,
right? But
absolutely, and she
I
should be
know
able to.
she should be able to share that. Like I love that about her. Like I told her I was going to reach out to her because I think the same way. Like and I do the same stuff and I would love to like give some ideas or her give me some ideas cuz she's one of the cuz she's one of the most beautiful souls. Out of everything ugly that's come from Lisa, Jess is like the shining light in that family.
I agree. I think that they should be able to come onto this app and not be, like
Hounded.
like not be so like attached to their sister. It's unfortunate.
Or come on and
My
be
sister,
harassed just to. No, she wasn't.
she never asked for money.
Still
Not at all.
standing. Still standing. Do you know that Lisa's a liar? If Lisa brings her family into it, at this point in time, you just assume it's a lie. So I asked to verify what Lisa said because you should know better. Right? Like you should just know better at this
If
point.
Lisa says the sky is blue, go outside and check it, y'all.
So
Like it
Lisa's
makes
gonna bring her family into it because she thinks the internet should know better. The internet should know better than to believe that, right? It does, Ravioli. You're right. You're right. You're right. Oh, okay. Yeah, because it's crazy how everything that they try to do on this app leads back to their grown sister, who they have no control over. They've said a million times that they are not involved, condone, they don't enable it. I just don't get it. I don't get it.
And I'm seeing a lot in the comments, people saying, well, Lisa said this and Lisa said that. At what point did Lisa become a credible source, y'all? Like, seriously, at what point? Like, what happened that you guys immediately thought, okay, Lisa said this, so immediately it's true? It's not. If
why
an
do you,
addict's mouth is moving, they're
Catherine?
lying.
What?
They're thinking about their...
Yeah,
All
she was
right.
sick.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. It's crazy.
And that's the problem. They can't even
That's
be online
ridiculous
or
to
on
accuse
here without
Ronnie of something.
somebody. Exactly. They can't do anything without someone coming on and accusing them.
Jesus, she has a cold. Oh, well, she'll be using with her sister. That's ridiculous.
Mama D, that would make too much sense, right?
Facts.
Well, it's people not gonna cover Lisa, and people were in my comment section telling me the dog was put to sleep and all this other shit, and that right there was one of the things that really made me even want nothing to do with it even more, because the amount of gossip, rumors, fucking crazy conspiracy theories that people come up with, and then once it's dropped in a comment section, it's picked up and brought to another comment section, and I'm not gonna lie or repeat lies about them. And I think that if a lot of people did that more, that things would be much different, because it's not, sometimes there are things that are better to hold on to something you think you know, and try to verify it instead of being first to say it, which, like, then you wind up looking foolish if it's not factual, because it can all be traced back to one person. That's if you hear something, just ask the person. It's not like they aren't, right? Is that people are so quick to think that they know what they're talking about, that they rush to make a video, they wind up being completely wrong, and then they never issue a retraction or an apology or correction or anything like that. And now all these rumors are out there, half-assed, no truth,
Half-assed.
It's crazy. It's just right. It's weird to me, Lemon.
Lemon, you're right. They want the attention to be the first one to say it.
It's strange. It's strange behavior.
Guys, I am so sorry, Villain, and you were talking. I didn't realize I was up on the panel. Thank you for muting me, Melitta.
Absolutely. 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 Absolutely.
I just had a question. I didn't even know I was up here. I feel ridiculous. When you said, Villain, if we watch live, I did put it in the chat, but I wasn't able to catch an answer. If I watch Lisa live, you mean that actually promotes her? Like,
So
more people can see her?
Any type of interaction, right? You will, any interaction in this live, right? Let's say live, whatever. It's how it gets to popular live is interaction and viewers, right? Likes, taps. That the more that's done, the further that live will be pushed out to the algorithm.
See, that I knew, but I didn't know just watching it would.
It's all a mathematical equation, right? Viewers and interaction.
Okay. Even if no comments, no taps, it's still promoting her.
TikTok
Okay.
still recognizes it.
Okay. I appreciate the info. I honestly did not know that. I think I've only caught her live once, but I still did not know that. I appreciate it, guys.
It's better to watch on watch the outside. I mean, if you have to watch, I don't know what the attraction is, people. I really don't. But if you have to watch it live, watch it from the outside. She does do her own tapping, and that's another reasons, and that is a big one, especially when it comes to people that rely on new victims.
Right. Well, I sure appreciate the education. I did not know that. And like I said, I think I've only ever caught her live one time. So I'm glad for that now.
It's a mess. It's a mess. Me either, Chris. And I don't watch.
Are you feeling better, Miss Villain?
I do feel better. It's not like I really have a choice because Thanksgiving and stuff, but
yeah.
It is what it is, you know? Thank you.
Well, Miss Melitta, you can go ahead and drop me. I just wanted to ask that. So I appreciate it so much for teaching me that.
You're good. Somebody wanted me to answer something, but I missed what it was.
But you guys all have a wonderful evening. I'm just going to listen in the chat.
Happy Thanksgiving.
You too. Thank you.
All right. Thanks, Melitta, for letting me ask.
And Bill, and that's another thing. It's all whatever. Mm-hmm. And then it pushes it out more and more for the false narrative of everything. But we know those that have to be the first that know all.
Sometimes it's better to, I don't know. I confirm everything before I talk about it, right?
Oh, you absolutely do.
Dispel.
Somebody was saying that there was rumors going around that Kim was recording calls because she's undercover.
She is.
I don't think that's true. I don't think that's factual. I think that there was in my opinion, those calls were recorded for a couple of different reasons. I don't think undercover is one of them. That's just my opinion. I don't know all the answers either, y'all. Right? Like, no, you're good. You're good. I don't know all the answers. I've never had a conversation with him. So I don't know how I would know why they were recorded, but I have my opinions. Why do I think it was? I think that there was always going to be an exposure. I think that there was always going to be a time where everything was posted. And I think that she was trying to, can you stop it? I think that she was trying to soften the blow. Soften the blow, if you will. If that makes sense to you. Oh, you're good, Goose. I don't know, Joni. I don't keep up with it. I really don't keep up with Lisa. I came in here because Jess was on the panel, and people tend to
attack her.
Yeah, attack her. And Jess is she's probably one of the best people that I know. And Jess has done more than she needed to. She's done more than what she should have. And at this point, I think that it is 1000%, like, it's her life. And she shouldn't be so wrapped up in her sister's life. That being said, that Kim also needs to realize that they both need to separate. I said that a month and a half ago on a Discord call, that they both have to do the work on themselves. If they both get clean later on and want to be friends, that's fine. But right now, it's like a toxic relationship. So that's that. I hope everybody, I'm going to drop. I hope everybody has a good day. Have a good Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, Dylan.
Leave Jess
Happy
alone.
Thanksgiving, Dylan.
Have a good night, guys.
You too, love. I think Melitta's muted because she's at work.
Yeah.
Y'all know I'm not going to talk. Y'all already know this.
Yeah.
Yes. She could have lashed out, but she's just not that person. And that's why we all respect Jess. But they've got to differentiate. Jess and Ronnie are not Lisa. Let it go.
Lord have mercy. We still talking about that? I had to take a call. Are we still talking about them?
I'm just filling in until you got back.
I want everyone to listen for a second. Here's the thing. This is Jess's life 24/7.
Amen.
She don't get to log off ever. This is her life. She has to deal with this day in, day out, and she don't deserve the disrespect. She can't force anyone to do anything. Yeah. No one can take anyone's phone. They'll just go out and get a new one. No one can force another adult to do something. That's what everybody needs to understand.
Yes, ma'am.
So
You are
stop
100% correct.
talk this much. But y'all need to understand, leave the family alone. At the end of the day, you guys get to log off, and she don't. She has to worry every second of the day.
Hold on, baby. Hold on. Why hasn't the court ordered her inpatient? They have tried everything they can do. She is an adult.
In their state, they can't.
Well, and Jess has said this a number of times, and I've seen it in the chat a lot today too. It's like, why don't they do this? Why don't they do that? You guys have to know, they've been dealing with this for 19 years. This isn't a new thing for them. They've been dealing with this forever. They have tried everything and they possibly can to help her. She needs to do it for herself. Period. Point blank. They can't go and get things court ordered. They don't have the monies for lawyers to do X, Y, and Z. And everybody's like saying, oh, well, they need to do this and they should do that and this and that and the other. Y'all have only been dealing with it for a year or two watching her on the apps. They've been dealing with it for 19 years.
Yep.
Straight up.
And the sad part is, Jess just said she had to turn off her comments and everything.
Or the everything she does, we would all love
amazing.
Oh my God, amazing! But we don't get to see that because Jess doesn't feel like she can do it without getting hate.
And Jess has a whole human being with or without her sister. So people need to treat her as such and stop saying Lisa's sister, Lisa's sister. She is Jess. She has a whole personality and life outside of that.
Kim said anything about stopping. Yes, she has. Behavior after saying it, though, is what we're going to be looking at. Words can mean anything. It's your actions after those words that will mean the most. That's what I think, at least. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe words just are great for everybody about that. Jess is she didn't even have to do that.
No, but that's what she wanted to do. But she can't even do something nice without being accused. Well, she
Wait a minute. Did
scammed
you
for
see what she
this.
just said? Or when I bought a teacher stickers and was asked doing all that but won't help her sister. Hello? She has done everything she can for her sister. Jess has bought supplies for teachers. She was giving away a beautiful dress. I mean, this dress was gorgeous. If I could fit
It
it and I was
was
getting
Yeah, it
married,
gorgeous.
was.
I would have totally taken that dress.
Oh, it was beautiful. Back the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
Jess is
Sorry.
not her sister. Plain and simple. And for everybody
No.
to lump the sisters, even Kim's sister, into the actions of what they've done is disgusting. And that says more about your guys' character than it does about theirs.
She said that the girl posted the dress, wearing the dress that, she won in the giveaway, and people still called her a liar.
Oh, it that lady beautifully. She looked amazing in it.
Oh,
I
and
mean,
the
it was
smile on her face was
made for
awesome.
her. Yes. It was
That-
like it was made for that lady that won it.
Mm-hmm. Moral of the story: Jess is amazing. Leave her the hell alone. Unless you're talking about her beautiful artwork or the kindness that she gives. She's one of the
For her
most kindest
beautiful
people.
soul.
Mhm.
Yes.
She's absolutely I'm not like blowing smoke up her behind. I watched her lives where she showed like her art side and like I wish I had a sister like Jess. I don't have family, and I've said that before. If I had a sister like her, I would never, never be worried about not being on the straight and narrow, because she's such a good soul. Like, it just makes me sick that people go after her when she's trying to do good things. Like, no good deed goes unpunished. No good deed goes unpunished, obviously. She's just a good person. I just don't get why people won't stop. I just don't get it. I know, I don't have a sister. Night nurse, you want to be my sister? I need a sister. Does anybody want to be my sister? I need
I
I
some
am your
family.
sis. I am.
Your older sister.
I
Jess
appreciate
is
it.
taking applications, Melitta.
Jess is taking applications. Jess, can
I want to be
can
your
you send
sister,
me I can
Jess.
send you my resume.
Me too. And no, we're not all talk about her all in here. We don't have anything bad. But when she comes on a panel and you've got people in comments, yes, we're going to respond and have Jess's back.
That's right. Just the same as if Ronnie were getting a box or if Gina were getting a box too.
Absolutely. They are not their sister. Carol, did you mean to take a box?
Oh,
You gotta look. I'm over here talking to y'all, right? I forgot I muted myself because I had to take a call.
I didn't mean to take a box at all.
You didn't mean to
Okay.
take a box, honey? I can drop you if you want, sweetheart.
Please drop me. I think I was moving my phone into the kitchen and I touched it.
It's okay, honey. I'll drop you right now.
Thank you. Love
You're
you.
welcome. Drop you right now.
Thank you. Love
You're
you.
welcome. I always feel so bad when I just bring people up. And they're like, I didn't mean to come here. I'm like, sorry. I'm so sorry.
We don't want to just kick
wanted
you
to.
out.
Oh, y'all have the power to do that, by the way. Even Catherine now. I fixed it. I don't know why it wasn't letting y'all bring people up, but I fixed it. Where you
Well,
can bring people up and drop them.
I've seen it, but I wasn't bringing anyone up until you acknowledged it.
Now, do both Ronnie and Gina have new babies? That's none of our business, my love. I'm not going to answer that because it's really none of our. You know what I mean?
Kids are off
Kids are off
limits.
I'm not trying to be rude. That's not even a bad question.
They're off
Kids are off
limits.
I'm not trying to be rude. That's not even a bad question. It's just like we just said, don't like leave them out of it. You know what I mean? Like I'm not. You can go to Ronnie. Ronnie will tell you, or look at her TikTok. It shows it, my love. Hi, night nurse. How are you doing today? Didn't say hi to you. She came up and she muted herself, so I don't know if she can hear me. I love
Was she the one
Skittles.
that
Do
was at
y'all
the grocery
follow
store?
Skittles? Does anybody in here follow? Absolutely adore that woman. I don't think she's still in here, but oh my god, do I love her.
And Melita, no, I cannot drop somebody from a box.
Oh.
Night nurse, do you know you're in a box, honey? You're commenting.
By the end of the today, I'm gonna have 1,000,000 sisters, and I love it. Thank you. I want as many sisters and brothers I can have. No, I don't. You can drop me. Crystal is like the sniper from the side, bro. Like she is quick. I didn't even know she was still in here.
Well, as soon as I see the
She,
notification, they're done. I'm like, oh, okay, never mind.
I need to get some
Tracy, what do
groceries.
you mean? Such BS. You know there are places you can.
Tracy,
What do you mean? Such BS. You know there are places you can volunteer. What do you mean, hun?
What?
Such BS on this. You know there are places you can volunteer.
Huh?
Huh?
What do you mean by
I
that?
don't know. I don't know what she's talking about, y'all. I'm sorry.
Me either.
No, I didn't mean to. I sent an invitation to her. Wrong. I was trying to comment. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I
Can
can
you
hear
hear us
you.
now?
There we go.
I'm too lazy to volunteer, so there's that.
Me too, Crystal. Don't feel bad.
Happy Thanksgiving, Lois.
Oh,
Oh,
Melitta, she's
that's
going to
sweet.
get you a plate. Crystal, I'm not cooking anything. My son's doing it all.
I'm not cooking anything either. I'm going to my mother-in-law's.
Happy Thanksgiving, Mama Amy.
Hey, Mama Amy.
It is early, but hey, tomorrow everybody will be so busy we won't have time.
I'm not even getting out of my pajamas.
Me either.
Me either.
I have to.
Stevie Nicks just rubbed her turkey.
Her
Hey,
mom
now.
turkey.
That sounds so wrong.
Happy Thanksgiving.
And Crystal just reminded me I gotta boil my eggs for my deviled eggs.
Happy Thanksgiving, Cool Breeze. Well, Wimpy just burnt her cornbread, or it's.
Rosa, you may
need
have to go out and come back in.
Yep. Ooh, peanut butter pies. That sounds amazing.
Yum.
It does, actually.
Oh, I'm hungry now.
I was lazy. I bought a Marie Callender's French silk pie to defrost because I am not cooking a lot. It's just me and my little one. Yeah, I think I paid $4.98 for it.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, I grabbed 2 of those. I was like, yeah, we'll have pie later on in the weekend too.
I would have done the same. Case Slade, I don't know because I don't cook. I know what peanut butter is, but that's it.
A peanut butter pie is just kind of like a chocolate French silk pie, but made with peanut butter.
Oh, okay.
That's what I think it is, anyways.
It's not our fault. You could have listened while you were doing your cornbread.
Right?
Do y'all ever think it's wild that everyone cares about Lisa's life?
I was going to say, I don't think it's that they just want to see a lot of people. Let me rephrase that. In my opinion, a lot of people want to see the demise or the circus. Unfortunately.
Well, and it could be a distraction away from their own life and things they're only going through. And yeah, it's crazy.
Speaking of that, did anybody see the gingerbread dress?
Yes.
Oh, my Lanta.
Yes, we did.
Literally bought one of those dresses for my granddaughter last year, and she's 9. So
Well, which
that's
is
how I feel about
perfect.
that.
Exactly. Perfect for a 9-year-old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did she even change before she did the court or no?
No.
No.
Oh, Lord have mercy. I literally scrolled and I saw you guys were live, so I came in straight in here, so I didn't get to even see everything that happened. So,
Well, Kim was in here, and then Jess came up, and Jess was freaking amazing as usual.
well, I was
And
here for all that.
well, other than that, that's all that's really happened.
Yeah,
There was
I'm
like
saying like the other our other friends here on the
oh, I
Tickety
haven't
Talk.
seen any of those. No.
No.
She said it
We've
was
been in here with
Jalen's 2 years ago. Oh, gee.
Well, I hope she,
Uh,
I don't know. I do not watch her. I cannot watch her.
yeah, I don't know either. I haven't seen the recaps.
Only thing I know from what I saw was that he lied.
Did?
Yeah.
Oh, of course she did.
Shadow is sick. Oh no.
Oh.
I did too.
I have no idea.
Upper respiratory and oh no.
Oh gosh.
Ew, what?
Oh no, that's not good.
Oh man.
She did a Zoom court this morning. I just don't watch her, so I don't know what's going on with her. I'll get whatever villain's talking about or whatever, but I just can't.
Yeah, I you know what? Maggie apparently thinks I want to see her 24/7 because every time Maggie comes up on my FYP or my friends 2 times speed. If I do watch a recap of her, it has to be on 2 times speed. I can't.
Y'all know I'm not accepting, right?
Oh.
Neither am I until Melitta gets back.
Beth, wait for Melitta, sweetie. We can all accept you, but we wait for her. Well, somebody brought her up. There you are.
Wasn't me.
I don't know how I got up. I
Well,
tried
you're
to get
here.
up. I tried to get up earlier. I was in here talking and listening to you guys talk when Villa was in here to come up, and then somehow, and I'm in your live, and somehow I ended up in these 2 Asian boys' lives, and they're like, "Thanks for accepting the invite," and I'm like, "I did." Oh no, thanks for requesting. Did I get in here?
And you're like, I've got to go. See ya.
They were really nice. I was like, wow. But yeah, I was just in there earlier listening to everybody talking, making comments and stuff. So I just wanted to come back and say I don't know where in the hell I went to, but it surely wasn't here. And I wanted to thank someone for explaining that when you do go into someone's live, they actually get credit for that. Or I don't know if it's credit.
It's not credit. It pushes anyone's page gets pushed further and further out for people to see it, to come in that may not even know who they are,
Yeah.
believe what they're saying, and be the ones to send money.
Oh no, gosh, I no, I'm not sending money to.
Man, these people are typing what they're going to have tomorrow for Turkey Day. And I'm like, man, I want something for Turkey Day.
Lost with me.
I can't. I have to work.
Oh, that sucks. Save you a side dish. Or a leftover plate, I mean, not a side dish.
No, you're fine. I knew what you meant. Don't worry. I knew exactly what you meant.
Yes, Stevie, a lot of people don't realize
Craziness. A lot has happened today.
Yes, a lot
just
has
viewing,
happened.
even if you don't comment, pushes it out. And when you the more comments pushes it out further. So
Mm-hmm.
all those people in there making the negative comments is only pushing her out further and further and
That's
further.
why she's always, when I'm scrolling through, she's always there.
Okay, we gotta
Yes.
talk one at a time because it's confusing the people.
I'm sorry.
People.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault. I was about to talk over Rai and I'm just telling myself I gotta talk one at a time. Not you.
Well, you're
I
back
talk
now,
over
so I'm
Rai a
hushing.
lot.
You're back now, so I can hush. So I can hush.
Yeah, I did not realize,
That it does that.
yeah, not at all. Went, would go to therapy or treatment. I really, really believe that last time. Um, I don't know why, because I've been an addict and I've said the same exact shit. I've never begged for money, but my thing is the embarrassment that I was putting on my family, and got through it, and I'm everything's behind me and I'm moving forward. But if you sit and listen to the Kim bullshit and the Lisa's begging, it's and she sounds nice. I think people fall for what she says.
I don't
I
think
mean,
so. I don't think so.
you
I really
don't.
don't. I think
In the beginning, I'm not talking like this present day.
no
In
no
the
I don't I really don't think so though, to be honest with you.
Oh,
Um
okay.
I think what it is that Lisa's so good at manipulation.
Yes.
And Kim
Yes.
followed along with a lot. And she came up with ideas too. Like she's guilty for that too.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
And
hoping and praying, in all honesty, like that her behavior will show what she said, like where she said, okay, yeah, I'm not going to give her no money or I'm not going to help her with this. I hope her Ronnie anymore. I hope and pray that that's true. You
so
know,
do I. Yeah, because I heard Ronnie just flat out say, "Hey, can you just not mention me no more?"
happy mommy, you are so correct. Lisa has said so many times, I'm a really good manipulator. I'm
Yes,
a
she
really good
has.
manipulator. you
Yes.
know, Pink, I will say this, my love. Pink, I will say this, my love. I understand that you have no faith in her. I think of it this way. I give people enough rope to get out of the situation or ixnay themselves with the situation, right? I'm not going to say I'm not going to say she's not going to do it right. And I'm not going to say she is going to do right. I'm going to say we need to wait and see because I'm not quite sure. Um, I'm hoping for the best. I want the best outcome. The best outcome, like have peace.
Yes.
And I'm hoping that Kim finds peace. I'm hoping Kim finds her worth because it feels like she has a self esteem that's very low on the ground, and that's why she was able to be manipulated as well and fall for a lot of things.
I
She
believe
is
that as well.
she's just as guilty. I'm not saying she's not. She is not. I think once Lisa gets dual diagnosed and maybe helped with what's going on, she may be a good person. I think she's
Yeah.
very entitled, and I don't think that's from Rugs. I think she's nasty and snappy and rude, and I don't
Yeah.
think that's from Rugs. I
Right.
think that's just Lisa. To be honest with you, I think she's a narcissist, but that's my personal opinion. That's just my beliefs getting in here.
Yeah.
And that's not going to stop when she's done doing the Rugs. Like, that's just whom she is.
Right.
Um,
Yes.
I'll give anybody the benefit of the doubt, but shame on you if you mess with me. Shame on me if I did it twice.
Right.
And
Yeah.
this whole Pink, let me tell you, girl, when people are like, oh my God, you're for. What's the name, honey? You didn't tell me, sweetheart.
She sent it to me. I'll send it to you when we get off.
Okay.
Honey, we haven't been off of live yet. We're still here.
Well, if she
She
gives me the
messaged me.
name, I could do it right now. I could unblock right now. Miss Pink, when to people, right? You hold on. This must look good too. Look at this filter.
Mr. Bean. Sexy mama.
Hey, baby, how you doing?
What's
Well,
up,
you need to
girl?
warn me when you do that.
Melitta, there's her name.
Do I look good now, y'all? All right, Miss Pamela, I'll do it right. That's the name as the screen name, I love.
That's
Hold
her
on.
main page.
or this, or this. Hey.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, you coming
Am
down
I
my
pretty
chimney
now?
later?
Can I sit on your lap, Santa?
Will you come
But
down
she
my
does look
chimney?
like this.
Uh
This
oh.
is what she looks like when she gets on. Hold on. And y'all are saying this is pretty. I just want to point it out.
I gotta mute.
Oh my God.
Oh.
It's the week for me.
That's great, Melita. That's great. You
She
are
looks like
beautiful.
straight up 6 feet under, and y'all are like, she's so beautiful. Like, come on, bro. Like, what are y'all doing with your life?
Oh, Melita, we love you.
Hey,
That was
Melita.
This is my
funny.
face.
And you are beautiful.
Melita, are you going to be uploading this live to your YT channel?
Of course, because Lady Red said I need to, so I listen to her now.
Okay.
Yeah, I am. I for sure am. I mean, listen, y'all. Do you remember when people
He's
used to
gonna
come
be
on and use this?
everywhere
Look,
else.
look. Do you remember when
Oh no,
people?
don't.
Who has nightmares of this kitty cat? Raise your hand.
Oh
Me,
God.
me.
Hey.
And that raccoon. That raccoon in a dumpster, that freaks me out too.
Oh my God, that does me too. I seen that one day and I was like, what the fuck?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I got one. I got one. Y'all better tell me I'm beautiful. Hold on.
This is gonna be the giant pink thing.
Hold on. I don't know if I can do it. All right. For real.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Nope.
Hey.
That's what she
Hey.
looked like this morning.
Now, I feel beautiful like this. I'm just saying, like, if I came on live and I looked like this, right? Would y'all say I'm beautiful?
Yes.
No, they're wrong. I shouldn't be green. She's yellow. The girl is turning
She
skin
is
in
turning
and
yellow.
Yes.
yellow. That's
Yes.
called jaundice. That's called your
Yeah.
liver is
Jaundice.
done with you. That's what that's called, yo. That's not
Yes, I
Yes.
pretty.
noticed that. I definitely noticed this morning that she had you.
You can see my eyes though. Look at my eyes. Sorry, I
You're
had to,
great at
y'all.
this. I don't even know how to do any of it, but
I'm a bag on my head and I love it.
You should be
oh my
using this then.
gosh.
Like, who let the bag out? Woof. No, but for real, stop telling that girl that she's beautiful, y'all. She's probably you can't even say she's beautiful on the inside because you see how she talks about people. My
Yeah,
hair is
she.
getting in my
Yeah,
way.
yeah. She's that. Yeah,
Manaka, I
she's.
like that filter.
This is the one that Melita should be using.
Yeah, that one. That is the one I should have used.
This one here.
Because she's got that stuff on her fucking forehead, that scabies.
Yes.
Is that
Oh,
what that
come on.
is?
First of all, Pink, they're saying you're so beautiful, right? With scabies on your forehead. That's called you don't wash. And if you don't wash, Lord have mercy. Can you
Is that
imagine
really
sitting
what's
next
on
to
her
someone
head?
that's molding?
Oh my God, she's molding.
I'm just saying, she's got that stuff on her forehead. You think she's washing the other areas?
Oh no,
No.
don't. Okay.
Yuck.
Oh, no wonder she don't stand on the corner to get her dope money. No
You
one's gonna buy
squirrel.
that shit.
Squirrel? She is. She's molding, y'all.
She
That
just
was
girl sleepy.
And y'all
perfect.
are like, she's so beautiful, moldy. Oh my God. Like, what the? Really? Yeah, yo,
Oh,
I don't want
Pink.
no fish. Look, Pink, I might be a lesbian, but I
Ah.
ain't that desperate.
Right?
That smell
Melita.
would make me straight in a heartbeat, girl. I would be like, Jesus, I'm good now. Thank you.
Melita,
Oh,
Yes, ma'am.
what I said about Squirrel was you were supposed to be unblocking somebody's page.
My bad.
we got sidetracked.
I
You
get
did.
sidetracked. I'm a comedian, okay?
You are. Your job must
I
love
don't
you.
see her. I don't see a Pamela. I see user 977, user 97705, user 97706. I see Love and Life. First of all, Love and Life had like 16 pages when she came in that day.
She sure did. My finger got numb.
I got number 143 with a beautiful photo. I don't know, maybe that's her. I'll remove that. That looks like her. I got Boy Mama. I got Creative Con UCK. What the fuck is that? Do they not know how to spell? I got a Jen. I got a Joan. And I got a user 64930753633160. She ain't on here.
No, she ain't.
Listen, y'all know, you guys want to know what killed me inside? Are you ready for this? You gonna laugh.
Good.
Lisa came on and was singing Celine Dion all by myself. I said, you bitch, you better stop. You better
Oh
stop.
no.
Don't
She
you play with my
was.
Celine.
I've
Not
seen
my
that.
Celine. She done crossed the line with that shit. I don't care if you scam old ladies. You ain't playing no Celine Dion.
Do not ruin Celine.
Not
Right?
Celine. You don't tarnish her name. Okay? Like, bullshit. That was absolute bullshit.
Sorry, I'm drinking
I
ice
love this
water.
one.
Oh my
Hey
gosh.
guys, look.
Is that Mrs. Claus?
I'm Mrs. Ho Ho Ho. That's my name. Thank you.
Hey.
Yeah, don't disrespect the Dion. As a lesbian committee, we do not tolerate that very well. I will ride out for some Celine, okay?
Oh, you're silly.
No, but when she sang that, I about died inside. I was like, please don't do it. Stop it. Stop it.
Oh my gosh, it was horrible.
It was. I had to tie my hair up. My hair is too long. I gotta order my mommy some gizzards. Can you tell my mom's of color? She loves herself some gizzards. No.
Do you eat them, Melitta?
Hell, I used to when I was little because she lied to me and told me they were chicken nuggets.
Oh.
You
I
think
used
I'm
to have to eat
joking?
them when I was little
She
too.
was eating liver and onions, right?
Yes.
And because I was adopted and I didn't know like what type of food there was, because the first home I had made me eat out of a dog bowl. So it was a big change when you went to a home that would like feed you. And she gave me liver and told me it was steak. So half my life I thought liver was steak.
Oh
No.
no.
But it was an upgrade. It wasn't a dog bowl, so it was good.
Oh,
I
you poor
love some
thing.
liver and onions.
Ew.
Yeah,
You
I
are
actually
nasty.
like liver and onions too. I had to make them. My ex-husband was,
Oh,
you know,
don't worry about me. I've been through the ringer. That wasn't like the worst thing that happened to me. Trust me.
no, I'm sorry. Sorry you had a rough life. But look, man, you're funny now.
I listen. It's not even just being funny. It's like if I could. That's why I told Lisa before. If I could do it, you could do it. I
yeah.
was trafficked by my own mama, my biological mom, and I've been
Oh
through.
no.
I have seen evil. Like I have legit seen evil. If I can do it, she can do it. She just has to want to do it.
Yes.
There's a big difference.
Yeah,
You
green
know.
eyed girl.
I love Green Eye Girl. Where is she?
She's
I
here.
do
Green Eye
too.
Girl, I love you. I love her so much. She's like so sweet. She's in Vegas right now trying to find Celine Dion for me. And
I'm
apparently it didn't go
here.
very well.
I'm
Did you
home
find
now.
her?
No, girl. She ain't there. She ain't there.
I just want to thank the old lady. That's all I ever want. I just want to be able to find her and say thank you. That's it.
Hi,
How was
Christy.
Vegas?
It was nice. The night before, not last night, but the night before, I won enough
Hold on one
money to put
second.
new tires on my
Right.
shoes.
Yes, ma'am.
New
Nice.
shoes on
Right.
my
I'm going to
car.
go order mommy's food. Just give me 1 sec, okay? Hold on.
You're fine, baby.
I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
What do I do with the turkey neck and gizzards?
Don't ask me.
Giblets,
Paul,
whatever they
Ask me.
giblets,
Paul,
whatever they
We give
are.
it to the dog. Is that what we do? We
I
cook
cut them
it.
up
We
in,
cook it,
I
and
cut
then
them
we
up
Give it to
in
the
chop it up,
dogs.
and we give
gravy.
it to our dog.
Okay.
You don't
Yeah.
put it in your gravy?
You can make gravy out of it. Yes.
You
Yeah,
can put it in
that's what I've
stuffing
done.
too.
I
Catherine,
don't.
did you see my tapestries?
Huh?
Did Catherine see my tapestries?
I don't think so.
I gotta ask thing she get pissed off at me. Hold on. Mommy, what is it that you want from me? Because I'm going to order now. Gizzards? That's it? How many gizzards do you want? And do you want a side? You want 2 things of gizzards and a side?
Oh, those are
What side do you
pretty.
want?
Yeah, it is.
It's like my profile picture come to life.
I gotta turn the light on because they ain't gonna deliver in the dark.
Oh my god, those are
No, you
gorgeous.
get 2
Those
sides.
are
So sweet
beautiful.
potatoes and what?
Did you make that
Isn't
or you buy
always
it?
Oh my god, that's
sweet
so
potatoes,
pretty.
coleslaw. Sweet potatoes, coleslaw.
Those are
Man, I
real.
wish I
Those are
had a
like.
talent.
2 things.
And you did all those?
I'm gonna get him something
No, I
else.
got them off
He wants
Temu.
McDonald's.
Oh, okay. I thought you did those. I was like, dang.
Yeah.
Those are awesome
I have a moon phase one I got off of Temu and I love it.
Oh, look at the doggy.
Hi, Boopy.
I saved his
Hi,
life, y'all.
baby. Hi.
He is gorgeous.
Those are
Paul?
Oh,
Oh,
What's a puppy's name?
Dozer. I saved him from
those are.
a youth shelter, EU.
Isn't that what Andy named his dog?
Yes,
Yeah.
I was just thinking that, Dozer.
I was thinking that too.
I'm unbelievable.
I lost my dog.
Did you, Pat?
Oh, he's
I
a
rescued
sweetie.
him. I live in South Jersey. He came from Houston, Texas.
Oh,
Him so pretty.
He was at an unalive shelter.
oh
Oh, no
no.
way.
Yeah.
I would have 500 dogs if I could.
See, I had the English bulldog, and
Come here.
she ended up when my divorce and everything happened. She was just a baby, and so I started taking her to work with me. I stayed on my office floor for a while, and she was like my best friend. She went everywhere I went. She slept with me. She laid on. Oh, look at that one! Oh my gosh!
He's
That
14
one,
years
the
old.
white one looks just like that
14
one.
years
The
old.
white one looks just like my dog, but my dog's all black. She's a multi-poo.
Come on.
I just can't get over the loss of mine to rescue another one yet.
Yeah.
Hold on
It'll
just
be
a
Sit
3
on
years
back.
in December.
The
JP, it
big
won't
one
let me
is
accept you while Melitta's paused. Hang on just a second, baby.
Yeah, they won't let me either.
my big one is a Staffordshire / boxer
I'm coming
mix.
back to accept JP, and then I'm gonna, because I can still hear y'all, and then I'm going back to finish the ordering. Hold on.
You're fine, honey.
And then the little
Old vine is.
what?
I need to get another dog.
What?
I'm lonely. It's only me. Well, I have 3 cats. But you know how
Okay,
cats
so
are.
cook it and give it to my dogs or put it in the gravy.
I would cook it and treat your dogs.
Yeah. But don't let them have the bones, right? Same concept as chicken. Bones, right? Same concept as chicken.
Yeah.
Okay. This is my second year of cooking Thanksgiving.
I haven't cooked Thanksgiving in, well, I think once in 10 years since I've been divorced.
I'm so glad my husband does the cooking. And then people ask me if I'm going to give him a break on Thanksgiving because he does the cooking at home. And I always tell people, you do not want me starting with your Thanksgiving meal. Trust me.
Yeah, I used to love to cook. It's just me now, so I don't really cook. Throw shit in the crock pot sometimes.
Yeah, I do that sometimes. But it's hard because now our kids are all grown and gone. So
Yeah,
it's just the 2 of us, and it's hard to
it's
cook
hard to
these
you go,
2 of us, and it's hard to
it's
cook
hard to
these.
you go from a family of making dinner, say a family of 5 because I had 3 kids, to being single. How do you portion that?
Yeah.
You know, I'm not going to go in there and make enchiladas just for me. I'm just not going to do it. It'll go to waste.
Costco makes good meals that you could pick up, but it's still a lot of food.
Who does?
Costco.
Can I get a Big Mac or a
Costco.
quarter pounder?
Big Mac.
Quarter pounder.
Oh Lord! All right, who has another? There, Big Mac or one said quarter pounder, one said big. JP, which one's better?
I don't like the onions, so
I love
and in
onions.
fact, the quarter pounder from McDonald's
Yeah.
actually was killing, I'm sorry, unaliving people with E.
Oh,
coli
It was
because,
recall.
Oh yeah, it was all
Oh,
recall.
that's
Yeah,
right.
it was on recall.
so I guess
and you
Big
know
Mac.
what? I didn't know. I didn't get ill because of the quarter pounder. It was their
All right,
shredded
so I
onions that
guess
they had.
is it just Big Mac then? Since quarter pounders ixnaying people, I'll just get
I'm
a Big
gonna,
Mac.
Big
I'm
Mac.
gonna, I'm gonna go with Wendy's
I love
instead,
the Big
or
Mac
Five
sauce.
Guys.
Hey, I had Wendy's last night. It was
Five Guys is
delicious.
delicious.
I've
It's just
never
too
had it before.
expensive.
You can
I'm,
always get the Big Mac sauce on the side.
Oh yeah, I
I'm,
forgot about that.
yeah, I'm gonna go with the Five Guys.
Okay.
Or
Ooh,
ew,
Five
no, they
Guys
put
is good.
mushrooms on theirs. It's disgusting.
I hate mushrooms.
Do y'all know
I'm,
that
I'm,
Big
a,
Mac sauce is Thousand Island?
yeah,
Is
that's
it
all it
Yeah, it
really?
is.
is.
Nope,
Yes.
don't you lie to me. Ain't Thousand Island. I
Thousand
had
Island mixed with ketchup.
my boss got me
Nuh-uh.
Taco Bell yesterday, Pink, so I can't have Taco Bell again because I already had Taco Bell. So he's telling me to pick something else because I'm working the
Chipotle.
night shift. So he don't know I'm online at the same time. But come here, doggy. Come here. I gotta put the lead on you so you can go outside. Come here. Get over here, son. Thank you.
Sweet Mrs. Claus yelling at the dog.
Yep, Mrs. Claus and this border collie are duking it out about going outside. He's just so quick. You border collies are fast dogs. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I had one. My parents had one when I was growing up. His name was
He
JoJo.
his name is Benji Boo Boo Magoo, right? Benji, he my baby. The Chihuahua over here wants to start some fights, but the border collie is. They're both a mess. Mommy, I ordered your food.
My
I only got 9 minutes left in my break, so I gotta take them outside so they can go potty.
Am I echo?
You
You
ain't
are not
echoing, girl.
echoing.
Okay,
You
because
are
I got a
good.
phone call.
No,
You
you're
sound,
good.
you sound awesome.
I'm thinking about doing a cooking live.
I
You
swear I just
should.
saw Jason come up into my live and then leave
I
the one
should.
that gets
I
Lisa.
will.
I don't even know how to do a live.
Today,
Leslie, if you do a cooking live, I'm gonna watch. I just want to see what you got. What's
I
your
would
skills?
watch.
turkey, macaroni, and cheese, stuffed green beans,
Oh,
Hawaiian
it doesn't
rolls.
matter. I'm gonna watch it anyway. It's not like I'm gonna say, "Oh, that's the best ever." I'm like, "No, more butter, more butter, more butter." You
Oh my
know.
God, I'm a butter freak.
So am I. Oh my gosh.
And it
I'm like,
told me how to make it more buttery online. You
and
gotta
I'm like,
like go
and
up
I'm like,
inside of it and put butter.
"Oh, you said go up inside of it."
What
Yeah,
are we
like
going
Oh,
between the
inside
good
skin
of?
and the
girl.
meat.
You're talking
But
my
like between
language
the
with some
skin and the
butter.
meat, it said to make pockets and stuff with butter.
Oh, garlic
Yum.
butter and thyme, yeah, and rosemary. Yeah, you got to stuff it
Well,
inside. You got to really
JP,
stuff it
mommy said to
inside.
tell you hello.
Well, hello, Miss Annette.
Go, Bubba, go.
Am I on speaker
I'm
for
not. I
Miss
took the
Annette?
dogs out. I'll bring you in there in a second. I just had to let them go potty real fast.
You know, my day's not complete unless I get to talk to Miss Annette like 5 times a day. You know.
Yeah,
Okay.
she cracks me up. Wait, you
Don't
told me
y'all
not to
talk
get
shit. I don't have
McDonald's has
teeth.
the best fries. Like getting Wendy's, they don't have good fries. Stop
No, they
eating the
don't.
cat's food, bro. That's not your food. That's cat's food.
You know what? I had to say that to one of my soldiers once too.
JP, did you see my dog?
No, let me see. Take your camera off. Oh, look at that puppy.
No.
Hold on, I'll show y'all mine. Let me
Goddamn,
flip my camera.
that puppy looks
Puppy.
like a damn Oreo cookie.
You see
Oh
mine?
my gosh.
That puppy looked like a ghost.
That's my
I was so
puppy
confused.
running away from me.
Back up. Shaggy
Oh,
boy.
oh,
Oh,
oh.
oh,
Oh, he's
Oh
adorable.
no. No, put it back on the Oreo cookie one. I like that one better. There we go.
Those are
My
Yeah,
rescue?
I like that one right there.
Lay down. No, sit.
Yep, I like that dog. I like that dog.
I just saved him. He was $700.
It was worth every penny.
No.
heck yeah.
Yep, you see that one? That was needy. It's jumpy and it's doing all kinds of shit. And like the other one's chill as fuck. I like the other dog. Like that dog wants to steal your soul. He's like, I
Oh.
want to scrape your soul out of you. And this was like, hey, thanks for not letting me die, old lady. You know, I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. I like that dog.
He's a Staffordshire and Boxer mix.
He looks like a damn Oreo ice cream sandwich, and I like it. I would call that dog ice cream sandwich.
He's Dozer. Oh. Oh.
Someone asked if did anyone see my question, guys.
Oh, sorry. Let me go
Multi
back and see.
Oh,
Oh.
multi fandom. Hold on. Hey, multi fandom. Go ahead. Can you throw your question back up because we do care.
Oh, that was that's
Oh,
sad, multi
wow.
fandom.
Did you see Lori's dog drink 3 bowls of water after her chat said it was dehydrated?
Yeah, we did. And she has a dog named like Lori has a dog named Dozer too, and then like
No, Dozer's Andy's dog,
oh
not
Dozer
Lori's.
or Dozer gets a puppy. Dozer gets a puppy, and she was so cracked out.
How
No,
the hell
So
is she even able to take care of a dog?
she's
She's not.
not.
She can't even take care of herself.
She was at.
I was scrolling today and she has like this freaking stupid ass gingerbread, no offense, Melita, dress on, and I'm like,
And the thing is, she started to go through. It's like, oh, I got a pregnant dog. Give me money. Give me money. Money, please.
oh,
You
is she a
know.
money grabber too?
Yes.
Yeah.
a bad one.
Oh God.
Worse than, well, almost as worse as the other.
Oh wow. Yeah, I can't. I just see her and I'm like, this lady is out of her freaking mind, which is okay. I'm not saying anything bad about people having mental issues, but I mean, if she's drugged out, then she me. Why does she
Yeah.
have a dog?
No, she's drugged out, and now she's trying to exploit the dog to get money on it. It's like, oh, she recognizes that she has a pregnant dog, and she's like, oh, this is we got to give Dozer a puppy. We got to give Dozer a puppy. Gosh darn it!
No way.
Yeah,
I feel
like
sorry for the dog.
the puppies need zero influence of her in their lives whatsoever. Like, because I would be trepidatious about like oh my gosh, like I'm gonna adopt a puppy, but it's from her. Fuck. This
Baby.
dog's gonna be fucked up and ask me for money and wants to know my PayPal. That's the last thing you want is a puppy like asking you, hey bro, what's your PayPal? I'm like,
Right.
what the fuck?
Have you spoken to her, JP? Or did she boot you out? Oh, I guess he's gonna pause. Okay.
Have you ever spoken to her?
No. I went in her live and she goes, oh, green-eyed girl, booted me immediately.
Oh
So she
wow.
must have recognized me.
I've seen you. I've seen you in chats that I've just sat and watched. I've just joined this chat and somebody named Jennifer, and then I got onto that wild chat that I have no idea how I got to. I am dead serious. I requested to come up here. I don't know if you were in here. I requested to come up here, and all of a sudden I'm in this chat with 2 Asian guys.
Well, if
And I
you
was like,
request to
how in
come
the
up here,
hell?
so if you request a box and it takes a little while for them to accept you, this
Yes.
other little screen will come up and it'll tell you like so and so's also live. Do you want to join their chat?
and it'll be confusing if you're waiting to join. You'll hit the
Yes,
button thinking
I
that you're
did.
going into the chat
Yes,
that
and they
you
told me,
requested. So that's what happened.
yeah, they're like, well, you
Did the live. I said something with my internet. I know you didn't get booted. You can request. That was 100% my fault. Yeah, I hit. So it said that my internet was going out, right? So I hit this button to check it, and it wasn't even my internet. It was it's freaking this app sucks sometimes. But yeah, I don't know. That was weird. That was weird. You guys are talking. I was like, okay, so sorry. I don't know what I pressed.
you're
Leslie was
I
fine.
like
was
in the
like,
middle of a conversation. You were talking, Beth, and then all of a sudden it was like click. I'm like,
I
okay.
know, and I'm like, oh, they're sick and tired of hearing
I'm
from
like,
Lisa.
all right, guys, goodbye. See you later.
I
Have a
was
nice
just
day.
thinking that it was, whoops, she been on
Now I
mute.
gotta find Rai Rai because I feel bad that I hung up on my best friends.
Oh no.
Jesus.
I
I didn't
can't
mean to do
even
that,
bring
y'all. I
people
am
up,
so
so.
sorry. I might be working, but I'm not dumb.
Leslie said, what in the world happened?
I know. I feel so bad.
She booted all of us. She's
Yeah, I
going to
was like,
give
I'm
us.
done.
I used super glue and I was using a RAZOR, you know, um, to get the super glue off my camera so I could go live.
I need an aspirin. You know, Mommy needs to take some aspirin, honey. Why you up on me?
I really could have just changed the whole screen cover, but
I don't know how to do none of
Lord
this
have.
stuff.
Get Over It is an amazing channel to follow, guys. By the way, she came in. I'm not sure if she's leaving, but she did come in.
Who
I
was it?
follow all of hers.
Her channel's really good.
Who?
okay, so I just bullet in some water. How do I do this whole turkey neck thing?
I would let it simmer in water for about 45 minutes. I mean, literally, that's what I would do.
Okay.
You can do what you want to do, but
I've never cooked one. I threw it away last year, but I was like, okay.
a lot of people do. But I would use some of the, when you boil it, you don't like put it in a big ton of water. I didn't. Yeah. I don't know, pepper. I wouldn't probably give them salt, but whatever. Um, I don't. I'm saying that, and I gave my damn dog everything she wanted.
Mine eat anything and everything. They both have a ribeye bone right now, and I'm about to eat a T-bone.
Yeah, yeah. Maggie got anything and everything. She did eat her food, but if I was eating, she obviously got some of it. Um, and then I eat a lot of salt, and so she got a lot of salt. But
Me too. I'm guilty.
yes, and pepper.
My
I haven't
weakness
eaten.
is
I
lemon
haven't
pepper.
eaten in 2 days, so I don't know why. Well, I do know why I haven't ate, but um, I'm on that weight loss shot, the
This is my
Manjaro. The
this is my
Manjaro.
weakness right now.
Huh?
This right here is my weakness right now.
What? The turk? Oh, hell no.
Oh no, I love those.
Oh, yes.
I got two of them. Two. I
What
got
do you?
48 rolls.
Oh, is
There's
that for
one sitting on
tomorrow's
my
dinner?
counter right now. I'm trying so hard not to eat them.
I couldn't resist.
And I'm only cooking for two.
Oh,
Well,
oh,
3, 4 ankle biters.
yeah,
But yeah, I let my dogs try different stuff.
yeah. I do too. Or I did, but yeah, that's. Or I did, but yeah, that's. I let it boil for a while. Did you throw away the gizzards and stuff? Leslie.
I'm going to show y'all what I'm having for dinner.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Kim just went live.
Oh, yeah, I just got.
I don't know if I'm allowed to show it.
I'm hearing that she's still giving, helping Lisa with CAs and money. Does anybody
My
know if
thing
that's true?
my thing is, at least it's, oh, yum. I'm coming over.
Delicious.
Look at
I'm coming over.
that is a
Me
sweet
too.
steak.
That's a
Wow. That looks so good.
Me
It's
and
going to
my
be.
husband ate at Peter Luger's in Las Vegas. I guess there's one in New York. And let me tell you, I have never had a piece of meat melt in my mouth the
Yeah.
way that did. It
Look at
was expensive, but worth every penny.
the white dog is what you hear. He whines to be in my lap all day.
Oh,
Because you got steak.
does that feel good? I got a cat in my lap. Oh, Dozer's just being so good.
He's only been here. Tomorrow will be a week.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
wow.
Yeah, so he's
What
like
a
a
good
really,
dog.
really, he's
See
a
that?
new rescue. I had him tagged on October 30th.
Oh,
And then he had
wow.
to go, he had something wrong with his stomach. But he had to get cleared through the vet and then transportation. That's a $700 dog.
I was going to say, is that why it costs so much? I know Maggie was expensive. She was expensive buying, but her medical bills were through the roof.
Multi fandom. She's either on Gossip Thoughts or Dead Inside.
Dead inside. Now, Dozer, he was supposed to have been put down on the 25th
Oh,
of
no.
October. And I don't know what happened, but it extended out until the 30th, and I had him tagged. But yeah, it was $300 flat rate for the transportation from Houston to really South Jersey. You know, Wildwood, somewhere through there.
Okay. I just heard
Lord have
myself.
That's
mercy.
not where I live, you know.
Well, yeah. I'm in Ohio. I mean, gee, there's not much to talk about here.
Oh,
So
do
the
you know about
person
Nick
that's really good to
Blankenship?
sub to Multi is Get Over It or Get Over Yourself. She's on TikTok. She's freaking amazing.
Who is it?
Get Over Yourself.
Okay, okay, okay.
I think I follow her.
She is hilarious and amazing and she's extremely to the point
Good.
person. I adore her.
Oh, that's good. Then maybe I'll check her out. You know, when your live ended and it said to go to another live, I didn't. I just X'd out.
Hmm.
I swear to Jesus, Lori was right there. I was like, you have got to be fucking kidding me. There is no way.
That's hilarious.
You know, Mickey Mouse fans recordings. I
Yeah,
can't do it. I cannot do it.
I keep getting damn citizen alerts. You guys have the app Citizen for your area?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine has just been. I haven't checked them. I'm getting notified like freaking every 2 minutes. So I don't know what's. Oh
Oh,
no,
look at that sweet face.
grandson. I'm 55.
I'm 52 and I have a 17-year-old grandson.
I am 37 and I have a 2.5 month year
Oh,
and a 4 month.
See, so you can still be really active.
Already a 3-time cancer survivor.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
And then I found
oh,
out yesterday I have Crohn's disease.
You have
oh, I'm
Crohn's?
sorry.
Yeah, like the first starting, I had Barrett's esophagus.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Better
start
watch
I
your
pounding.
was I
pie
was trying to
hole.
start a support group for you, girl.
Yeah, a support group of who can't shit. Let's start with me, and we'll work our way up to the next person who can't shit.
my ex boyfriend, not husband, he had Crohn's, and oh my gosh, it was just
Well,
horrible
I'm going to
for
be honest
him.
with you. I take something every day. It's like a laxative in a
Yeah,
sense. It's real set. It's good for my stomach.
I mean, he wouldn't take his medicine, and that just drove me crazy. I'm like,
Yeah.
what? You want to sit and complain and suffer, but the doctor has prescribed you medication and you're not taking it.
Well, the
Why?
doctor prescribed me a med that used to make me crap on myself. So I don't know. You get infections pretty easy with Crohn's and stuff. So just be
Mm-hmm.
careful.
No, it's it's gonna kick me in my throat.
I'm not going to go too into it, but you know, the
She's getting that
vaccine,
little, yeah.
the jab, quote unquote vaccine, almost unalived me. It shut my kidneys down and paralyzed me from the waist up. So me walking today is a miracle.
Oh my gosh. You've been through it, Leslie.
You can't stop. You know what I mean?
Oh no, yes, I know. I really, um, I really messed up my once in a while. I mean, as a matter of fact, today I'm 9 months sober.
Oh, congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thank you. And I did not. I went to the hospital. Diabetes, weight gain. You know, I gained like 80 pounds in probably a little over a year from just literally constantly nonstop drinking. And I mean, I would wake up in the middle of the night and have to have a drink. Oh,
That are branching, and then the branch off into my organs. But they put me, about 15 years ago, they put me on really high doses of steroids. Me on really high doses of steroids, intravenous for an extended period of time. And it made me gain 90 pounds in about 4 months.
yeah.
And it also caused what's called steroid-induced diabetes.
Oh, okay.
And it'll be 2 years in February. I started on Ozempic, and I started to slowly lose the weight.
Probably, I started out with the 2, and then she upped it to 5 because I'm like, look, I am still 200 pounds. There's no, and that wasn't my body frame. I wasn't ever heavy before, you know what I mean, and which really made me seclude myself away from people. That's why I'm alone. Um, it's horrible. But the Majaro, do you have side effects from that?
I don't have any side effects, and I'm on
I
12.5 milligrams.
I am on 7th Wednesday afternoon or evening now. I didn't get on until this afternoon because I could not hardly move. I puke constantly. Sorry, I know that's gross. People's cooking dinner. Sorry about that one. But I constantly get sick. I told my doctor, and she said she goes, your body will work with it. You'll get through it. And I'm just like, when? You know, I'm sick 2 days out of the week, like literally physically ill.
Yeah, I don't have any side effects with it
Oh,
at all.
I'm so envious. And you lost how much?
75 pounds.
Oh, and I did lose, so now I'm like 180, little under 180. Um, but I'm not gonna not take it. Yeah, I'm the one that destroyed my body, and I feel like if I get sick, that's kind of my punishment for drinking so heavily and as much as I did. And when I tell you I drink 24 hours a day, I'm not kidding. Vodka straight out of the bottle.
Wow.
And um, and I was never a drinker. Go figure. How's that? How does that work?
Well,
But
none of us start out with those intentions.
yeah. It just it just one day it just kind of eased the pain and heartache, and I don't think after that I ever looked back. Never dealt with it. I'll tell you that. Um, so that was that's a shitty place to be. So, but
I'm suffering. I can't eat anything. My jaw dislocates when I try to eat, and it's extremely painful.
Oh my
Because your main,
gosh.
you have a main artery that goes through your jaw up
Mhm.
into your
Mhm.
temple.
Uh huh.
So that artery is so swollen that it's forcing my jaw out of place. This is very painful.
Oh my gosh, I am so sorry for you.
So I'll get through it. And I've been dealing with it since June, and it's just been a nightmare.
You're a brat. Hold
But we
on.
all got something, right?
Yeah, yeah, I do believe so. You know, I think quit. Yeah, I'm not as bad as I used to be. I didn't just drink. It started out on heavier shit, and man, I had to get away from that. Whew.
No, multi fandom. It's not an infection. It's a condition just where your main arteries and the branch offs of those arteries swell, so the blood is not flowing as easily as it should, and so it kind of creates. You take a blood thinner,
Mhm.
of course, and if you hit 80% blockage, then they have to put in stent.
Yeah, I
Green
had
Egg
a.
Girl. Y'all were talking, and my supervisor called me, and I forgot to mute y'all. And she goes, "What you doing, buddy?" I was like, And then I told her, I was like, "I'm talking to my friend at the same time since it's slow," and she's like, "Oh, all right. Talk to you later. Bye."
Oh,
Like, she's not mad. She just, because I guess she sent me a message and I didn't see it. So I guess she was wondering why I didn't write her back yet. I just didn't see it.
Whoops.
Whoops, right? My bad.
whoops.
Oh, let me see if the food is here. Hold on.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to sigh so heavily. I meant to get a damn Gatorade while I was up and still forgot.
I don't know how to do the coffee break pause. How do y'all do
I don't know
that?
how to do anything. I'm gonna have to talk
Lanaka,
to
how do you
y'all.
do it?
Do what?
You see how Melitta's got the little coffee break pause?
Oh, you mean like the coffee pods for the
Just go
Keurig?
to just exit out like go to a text message or whatever, and it puts you on the pause.
It does that
Oh,
automatically?
Yes,
yes.
ma'am.
Oh, wow.
Oh, so if I
Good
go
to
to
know.
write in the comments, you mean?
No, you
No.
can do that. I'm talking about like if you go like
Oh, to
to
my
like
text.
Give you the little coffee mug and it'll say pause.
Oh, I've done that before, but I didn't know that it was making the little coffee pot
Mommy,
thing.
your food is
Yep.
here. I'm gonna open up your drink so it's not hard for you to open and put it on your little thingy here.
I forgot the
It's
damn Gatorade again.
I think it's Costco. What is it?
Costco this morning,
Sorry, y'all.
and the parking lot was a madhouse,
Oh, I
but
bet it
we
was.
found parking immediately right in the front because I have handicap parking,
Hmm.
Yes.
So do
and
I.
the lines were super short. The place itself was crowded, but we were in and out of there so fast, it was amazing.
That
Wow,
was
that's
me.
That's
awesome.
incredible.
I
That
could
was
not
me in
believe it.
Walmart tonight. It was not even packed. Oh, back up.
I bet you it's crazy over there right now. I'm in California, so I'm probably 3 hours behind most of you or all of you.
Yeah.
Yeah. This
Yeah, I said I was
is
in exciting Ohio.
I'm in Indiana.
Oh, okay. You're not far.
Lanaka, do you live by Lori?
Heck no. She is down. I'm about
Stay there.
45 minutes from Michigan and about 10 minutes from Ohio.
Oh, okay. I
Y'all,
bought a Beagle. It's an English Bulldog and Beagle mix, and I bought it from some guy.
North Carolina Club with Helena.
Yes.
That's where I'm
Uh-uh.
originally from.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Like Asheville area?
Haywood County, Waynesville.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I don't know where that is, but
Right
I'm
there on
assuming
the
it's
Tennessee
not
line. I wash dishes. I'm gonna hop down and charge my phone, and I'll go live whenever. Whenever.
Do you have to have a certain amount of people to go live, or can you
I
just
heard
go
it.
live? Not.
Well,
I
it's
wonder.
over 500. It used to be 1,000, but now it's 500, I believe. And
Oh
then you
well, I'll
have to
never
do
make that.
three 30-minute lives by yourself
Yeah,
in
that's
order
where
to
I'm
allow
stuck.
people in the box.
that's where I'm stuck.
Oh wow.
I can't do
Do
it.
do you guys want to sit and talk to me for 30 minutes?
No, somebody told me that when you go live and do the 30 minutes, just sit there with something that says, come in and say something, whatever you want to get off your chest. Let them vent, and you just sit there in silence while they do it.
Oh, okay.
I
That's
was
what
going to do
somebody
it.
told me to do.
I was
My
going to
luck,
do
I'd
it in
get Lori
Vegas
and
and
Lisa.
just sit in front of a slot machine.
Nice. Nice. All
I
right,
was
ladies,
just going
I'm
to
gonna
let
go.
y'all watch me win my money.
Oh, that well, I hope you do.
Any of y'all like card readings?
Like what?
Card readings.
Oh, I could do Oracle cards.
You mean like tarot?
Tarot cards?
I
Yes.
have
Ew,
never done
God.
that.
Melita does
I do
them.
that. I've been doing that my whole life. I gave my group free tarot card readings.
Yeah, it's
I'm
fine.
afraid they're going to come back and say that I'm evil.
No.
I'm not.
Still waiting on Melita to tell me how to answer my ancestors. We never got past the salt around the bed.
Well, you never did anything I told you to do.
Oh,
How do you know?
You said you didn't.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, that night you did. The next night you did. I asked you. You said, no, I didn't do that yet.
Jesus.
Oh,
No, I didn't do that yet.
Jesus.
oh, that part, yes. I did put the salt around the bed, though.
The tea time.
What in the hell is salt around the bed?
There's a reason.
Okay.
There's a reason.
Okay.
Something is happening.
Okay, well, ladies, I'm going to head off here. Thank you for entertaining me today. I
You
greatly
are
appreciate it.
absolutely welcome. I am probably going to hang up for a little bit because it's starting to get busy again. Jesus,
Yeah.
you'd think they would because that's when they get off.
Oh, okay.
All right.
All right. Well, you guys have a good evening, and I'll probably see you later.
You too. Love you, ladies. Green Eye Girl,
Love
come back
you.
tonight, okay?
All
I want
Okay.
right.
to
I
talk
love
to
you,
you.
girl.
I
All
love
right.
you.
Thank you, guys.
You're
Bye. Love